Hey YouTube, what's up? We're doing a Pokemon tier list. This is going to be both just all of their designs. This is all gens, all Gigantamax, all Megas. And I think that's most of it. A lot of regional variants and also Smash or Pass because 2 people asked for it. So 2 people, that's all it takes for me to need to do something. I don't know how long this is going to take. There's over 1,000 Pokemon on this list. I'm going to try to not make it take forever. And let's get started in here. So let's see. This is kind of what I got going on right now. Let me just move my little window. Boop. Gonna move this right down here. YouTube, yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube. Oh, sorry, I didn't acknowledge Twitch. Hey, Twitch. You guys are great. I don't know if I should move chat. I don't really have a chat spot somewhere. Where's a good... I mean, I guess just kind of right there. It's very busy. Like that's great and all. Like, it's readable right there. You know what? That's probably for the best. There's not going to be many S tiers. So, or I think. So, a lot of the reason why I decided that I wanted to do this tier list is because I've been pretty much not a Pokemon hater, but you know, I haven't enjoyed Pokemon since after the 3rd gen. So that's Sinnoh, I think. That's a big I think, maybe. Gen 3, whatever that one was. You can see there's a lot of Pokemons. I got Bulbapedia up on the right. It's just so we know whose it is. If I don't know who it is, the later ones, I'm definitely not going to know who they are. Also, it's just a better design reference, a blown up picture. And I'm ready to destroy some lives today. Everybody's going to be like, oh, that's definitely an S tier Pokemon. Is it? Nah, what if it's an F tier? I'm actually going to get rid of E tier because A, B, C, D, and F I feel like is just all we need. Yeah, chat, your whole career never existed anymore. I went back in time and deleted it. After Gen 2, maybe Gen 3, so all the stuff that I'm really familiar with, I might do a little shuffle because I might need to rearrange, you know, take a glance back. I might have to do this a few times throughout the list just to make sure everything is really falling in place to where it deserves to be. So things for Gen 1 and 2 and perhaps 3 might be much lower or higher than initially, you know, set. As we get into the later gens where, you know, things are probably as bad or as worse or as more gooder than they could be for these designs. Hey, Ray, what's going on? So we'll see what happens. We're just going to go one by one. Already, I'm going to tell you that number one in the decks, B for Bulbasaur. That's right, Bulbasaur is a B. It's a very strong Pokemon design. But is it an A? I don't know. It's definitely not an S. But there's a better, you know, Pokemon in the Bulbasaur line. I think that is a better design that warrants an A, and that's Ivysaur. Ivysaur is an A type. It's Bulbasaur, but better. B for Bulbasaur, A for A. Ivysaur is better. Yeah, that's right. People are already mad, probably. Venusaur. I never really cared for Venusaur. Bulbasaur is like a B+. See? Tyler gets it. Tyler, he's a B. A very high B, but is he an A? Is he an A? No. Bulbasaur is not an A. Unless we get to some later gens, and then he might happen to be an A. But for right now, he's a B. Hey, Fritz, what's going on? Enjoy your dinner with your family. Venusaur. Can anybody make a case for Venusaur being good? Is that A minus for Venusaur? I feel like Venusaur is kind of a B. Yeah, I'm thinking Venusaur is a B tier. Like, it's very good. It's a good design, but it's not like amazing or, you know, like cream of the crop design. I'm okay with not as good as Bulbasaur, still a B, not quite a C. C is like a little bit better than average. D is just uninspired. F is Y. More okay, you know what? It's not an F tier. We're gonna change that. It is now Y question mark tier. Why do you exist? It's its own tier. Ivysaur is definitely the best of the three. Definitely the best. And then, so this again includes all Gigantamax and Megas, and that's going to factor in. I do think that Mega Venusaur is better than regular Venusaur. I'm actually also inclined to say, is it better than Bulbasaur? Yeah. I think I like it better than Bulbasaur. I don't know if it's just because it's a nice, busier design. Do I put it in A? Am I that strong about it? Yeah. I like this one a lot, actually. This is not as good as Ivysaur. Ivysaur is nice and simple. This one's not over-designed yet, but it's getting there. Not as good as Ivysaur. For Gigantamax Venusaur, I like this one too. I don't know if it's just because of like the artwork here, the shading. No, go away, Windows. I think this one goes in A as well, just right under the last Venusaur variant. B tier. You know what? You've swayed me. Better. Yeah, I think it's better than Bulbasaur. It's better than Bulbasaur. Not quite. I don't feel a good differentiator here for me is I don't feel quite as strongly feeling good about this one as I did the Mega Venusaur. So I think that's what warrants it being in B versus A. Like this is definitely a strong design. It's more of a situationally strong design. Yeah, okay. I'm cool with that. Next, Charmander. Charmander, very good design. Whew, oh boy. Charmander's very good. This is so I'm trying to do this without like the bias of like this is the generation that I grew up with and started with, you know. Charmander's super solid though. Minimum it's A tier. Right? Minimum A tier. Charmander's more of an iconic design. I mean it is my tier list. Better than Ivysaur? I like Ivysaur more than Charmander. I do think it's better than Mega Venusaur. Yeah, I feel better about that. I do feel better about that. That seems more right. We got Charmeleon here. Teenage Charmander. The teenage version of the Char line. Ada, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, well, we're going to be here for a long time, I think. I don't know that for sure, but there's 1,000 Pokemon. So we're going to be here for a while. Charmeleon, I like Charmeleon. Who doesn't like Charmeleon? Is there anybody that dislikes Charmeleon? The thing about the mid Me, you don't like Charmeleon, or me, you like Charmeleon? I think a lot of these middle... Right. I don't know if it's... That's a good point. Is it A tier? I think it might be the highest on the B tier thus far. But I think Charmander and Charizard... See, I don't know. I could also put Charmeleon in low A. Most of the mid evolution starter Pokemon are always very good, right? And then the final evolution is either very bad or pretty good. Like, very bad or pretty good. We'll get to you, Poplio. You know where you're going. In the trash. Spoiler. Don't like Poplio. It's bad. Yeah, Charmeleon. I'm feeling low A's. Low A's. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Because I still really like Charmeleon a lot. Charizard, iconic. Very good. Especially great. Rob, thank you very much for the resub. Put him up there. Look how proud he is. The first dragon Pokemon in which he wasn't a dragon type for the longest time, which made no sense. S tier. I think it deservedly has to be an S tier. Do I still think he's overrated? Yes. But that doesn't stop his design from being any less S tier. It's just too good of a design. Even for how overhyped Charizard is, it is such just a good baseline Pokemon design. Now, Charizard has a lot of variants. We're going to get into that now. Here's Mega Charizard with the black edition. You know, black and blue. I love blue. I love blue and black together. Where do you ever get that combination? S tier. Better than the original. Absolutely. Without a doubt, better than the original. They made it better. Will take this Charizard any day of the week. Love the wings. Love everything. Love the fire coming out of the maw. Amazing. Amazing. Inspired design. Ooh, Charizard Mega Y, huh? I don't feel as strong. I like what they're doing. I do like the design. I don't think it hits as strongly as Charizard does, just base Charizard. I kind of don't like, you know what I don't like? I don't like the mini wings or like the flaps on his arms. I feel like if those weren't there, I'd probably enjoy the design just a hair more. Love the tail. Love the design of the wings. Even like the headpiece, like the horns on the head. Very good. I'm going to place this... I better than Bulbasaur? Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. But now I'm rethinking Charmeleon, okay? This kind of got me rethinking Charmeleon, and I don't know why. We'll revisit it, like I said, after the end of Gen 1 and 2, possibly 3. We'll see if anything needs to shift over. But we'll get that far when we need to. This is Gigantamax Charizard. Um, I feel like from the chest up and the tail, it's very good. The bottom seems kind of lacking in design, where there's so much fire billowing out on like the top half, but you also don't want it to be, you know, kind of overdone. It's a strong design overall. I might put this above the... This is either going to be a very high B or a very low... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm kind of coming around on it. I think this is actually... I like Ivysaur a lot, as it turns out. I don't think I like this better than Ivysaur, but I do like it better than Charmander. Overall. But it could also just be, you know, it's more... You know, I think the kaiju aspect is going to kind of carry us through. Squirtle, love Squirtle. Squirtle. Squirtle's so good. Squirtle's so good. How can you not like Squirtle? But Wartortle, right? Wartortle, S tier. Absolutely. I do think it's better than Charizard for me personally. Not better than the other Charizard. What was that? Mega Charizard X? Or, right, yeah. Mega Charizard X, I think. The wings do make it look great. What happened to the wings? What happened to them when he evolves? Going into Blastoise? Where did it all go? Where did it all go? I wish they would have leaned more into the wings and everything. And like the fluffy tail was so great. Loved it. Blastoise, not a bad design at all. But it's definitely not as good as Wartortle. Where does it fall in the list? I'm actually inclined... I'm going to put low A. I like the water starters a lot. You'll see I prefer most of the water starters, or we'll find out. We'll find out. Right now, water is winning this list. Maybe not. Charizard has a lot. So, yeah, grass type in this gen, not my favorite. Going into the Mega Blastoise and Gigantamax Blastoise, I do not like Mega Blastoise. I kind of get it, but I don't at the same time. Some of the... I like the water cannons on the, you know, on the arms. I think they could have implemented it better. The huge giant, like, Junon cannon from Final Fantasy VII on the back. I kind of get... If they were going to go this direction, I would have preferred him, like, completely on all fours and then have, like, multiple cannons coming off of, like, his shell on his back. You know? That would have made this design for me. Just, like, make his back shell more of, like, the tank/cannon feature as opposed to what he's got going on here. So, unfortunately for Mega Blastoise, that's the lowest one yet. Dare I put it in C? Yeah. Well, so I'm not to the point yet where I'm overly harsh. That's gonna happen as we get, you know, more down. Oh, okay. So look at this. Look at this. Okay, here, this one. This is more what I wanted. This is not exactly what I wanted, but this is more what I wanted. Look at all these cannons on the back. This is fantastic. Great design. infinitely better. Let's see. So it's definitely better. Oh, these Gigantamax ones are so strong. I do like it better than the Charizard. I do like it better than the Charizard. Better than Squirtle and Ivysaur? No. No, I think the simplicity carries them through. As stronger. Okay. Okay, guys, we're out of the starting 9 Pokemon. And we've already ranked 4, 7, 10, 12, 16 of them. 16 variants down. 1,000 more to go. Let's get through this. All right, Caterpie, very strong bug Pokemon. Very strong bug Pokemon. Does it deserve to be anything more than a C for Caterpie? It's better than the Blastoise. Very strong design for a bug Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I think C for Caterpie. Yeah. I'm feeling high C, like the drink. We're gonna just try to knock through some of these. Metapod. I like Caterpie better than Metapod. Caterpie better than Metapod. Metapod looks so doofy, by the way, especially in like the 3D games. I mean, he looks kind of doofy in just the 2D render. Butterfree. Butterfree, amazing design. Amazing design. Is it an A? I don't know, but I think it's a high B for Butterfree. Bye-bye, Butterfree? How does that not influence my score? Excellent episode. Better than Bulbasaur? Yeah. Better than the 2 Gigantamaxes? Yeah. I'm inclined to put Butterfree into A. Does that feel right to me? No. B for Butterfree. Now we got Gigantamax Butterfree. I don't like it. This is not an improvement. I kind of understand where they exaggerated like the wings as like the main feature. But I don't like the rest of it. I do like the wings. I think this is going to be our first low-rated Gigantamax. Kind of uninspired. I kind of wish they did more with like Butterfree itself and not just the wings. Yeah. That's feeling right to me. Weedle. Did anybody ever care for Weedle? Weedle's just like a worse Butterfree. Caterpie is what I meant. D tier for Weedle. Just doesn't do anything. Whoever looks at Weedle and goes like, oh yeah, Weedle, let's go. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just never once did I look at Weedle and say, hey, wow, need to get me one of those. But then you come up to Kakuna, that's slick. That is a slick Pokemon. Way better than Caterpie. It's a B tier design. I don't know why. It's a good design. Better than Venusaur. I do like it more than Venusaur. I don't like it more than Bulbasaur. It's the angry eyes, right? It's very sleek. I don't know. It's a better Metapod. They built a better Metapod. And just like the geometry of it, nice. Satisfying. Beedrill. How does anybody dislike Beedrill? It's a great design. Amazing design. This is an A. This is an A tier design. I like it more than Charmeleon. I'm inclined to kind of throw it up. Better than Charmander? Yeah, Beedrill's just cool. Beedrill's so cool. Ooh. Possible S tier for Beedrill? No. No. Oh, man. I do like it. I think that's it. That's it for Beedrill. A tier. A tier. Very, very high A tier, I would say, all things considered. Top 3 in A as of right now. Top 3 in A. Yeah, yeah. And this is good because I'm kind of justifying the list as we go further and further. Charmander's just like a lizard with a little fire tail, but look at Squirtle! How do you not? It's good. List is good. We move on. Mega Beedrill. Okay, so this is good. Pretty good for a mega form. It's not... It's kind of as good as the original design. This is a good design. They Listen, Ray. Listen. The screwdriver tail's kind of weird, but I like it. I actually like it a lot. I like it better than Gigantamax Charizard. Do I like it more than the Blastoise? I like the concept of the Blastoise more. I think it is Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better than Beedrill. I think it's better than Beedrill. Yeah, yeah. If I could, I don't believe you can, I would have Mega Beedrill over Beedrill anytime. Beedrill and the cooler Beedrill, yeah. Okay, so Pidgey. I think this is going to be more in line with what everybody expects. Pidgey is better than Weedle. I'm actually going to give it low C for Pidgey. Only because, low C or high D? I kind of like Pidgey. I liked it more than Spearow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with the Pidgey being a low C. Low C tier. Pidgeotto. Arguably the best one of the line. Pidgeotto's really good. I like it more than Beedrill. Do I like it more than Mega Beedrill? Yeah. Pidgeotto should have been the final evolution. We'll get to that with Pidgeot. Pidgeot, not as cool. It's definitely not as cool. I'm going to put it in between the Beedrills. I do like it more than regular Beedrill, but not better than the Mega Beedrill. Pidgeot. Such a downgrade. Such a downgrade from Pidgeotto. Like, Pidgeotto has some attitude, then Pidgeot is like... Pidgeot lost some of that attitude. I don't like Pidgeot. High C. High C for Pidgeot. I don't like it enough to put it into a B, honestly. What makes Pidgeot worse is Pidgeotto's so good that even if Pidgeot would have been a B, the disappointment knocks it down to a C. Yeah. Yeah. And here we have a Mega Pidgeot. I like, this is an improvement. This is I'd say this is a B. It is Super Saiyan, very Super Saiyan 2. Oh, sorry. Here's my Pidgeotto impression. Pidgeot! Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. No, that's the one time Squirtle was in Robot Chicken. Yeah. Oh man, that would make this list take like 4 times longer. Blastoise. And the Charmander doesn't. I mean, Charizard doesn't even say Charizard. He just roars. What the hell was that? Mega Pidgeot B. I don't like it better than Butterfree. I do like it better than the Gigantamax version of Venusaur. Better than the Y version of Charizard. So that's where we're placing that one. Okay, Rattata. We got Rattata and a Alolan Rattata. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of like Alolan Rattata more. Up until the mustache thing it's got going on. If that wasn't there, I'd probably rank it higher. Rattata, I like more than Pidgey. I like it more than Metapod. But it's also Rattata. I do like Caterpie more than Rattata. Alolan Rattata. I like the coloration more. Yeah. Yep. That's where you're sleeping for the rest of the tier list. Raticate. I was never a big Raticate fan, but also look at this Raticate. The chubby cheeks. I like Raticate better than Pidgeot. I like... Yeah. Pidgeot, you just keep getting demoted. Yeah, Hyperfang, it did sound cool for sure. Even though you'd, like, never use it. Spearow. Spearow's kind of grown on me more than Pidgey has. Pidgey is just baseline. Pidgey's baseline better, I would say, but I kind of like Spearow's design more in my age. I think it has a bit more character than Pidgey does, looking back at things. So I'll put it above Metapod. Fearow, I always actually really enjoyed Fearow. I disliked that Spearow at the time was what I needed to get Fearow, but Pidgeotto was also just so good that I never, really opted to get Fearow. But I still think it's a very strong design. Do I like it more than Butterfree? Yeah. I like Fearow's design more than Butterfree's design. It's a nice, like, intimidating looking bird. I wouldn't want to meet it in an alley or in a field. It'll peck my face off. Not looking forward to it. Ekans. Snake backwards. Snake backwards is Ekans. He's better than Pidgey. He's better than the Rattata. It's not better than the Blastoise with the weird cannons. But Charbak! It gets a lot of points just for the you know, the voice from the anime. Member of Team Rocket. I mean, I guess Ekans was too. Cobra, huh? What are we doing with you? I actually really like the design. I'll take Arbok over Bulbasaur. I kind of like it better than the Mega Charizard too. Yeah, good job, Charbok. What a glow up from Snake to Cobra. Oh, Pikachu! Here we go. Look at this Pikachu. All right, Pikachu. It's iconic. Iconic. The mascot. Why was he created? No. could you imagine? See, like, is it it could be possible to have both of them in S tier. I'm inclined to give Pikachu the highest of A's. So this is my thought. Let me do Gigantamax Pikachu first, and then I'll. They just made his tail lightning, and he's a big boy again. Fat Pikachu makes a return. I think a low B. I think it's entertaining. I think it's more creatively... it's either going to be high C or low B. Again, the render itself, like the actual 2D picture, makes it possibly a lot more fun. Or just in theory, it being a huge, ginormous Pikachu like that. B minus. B minus. Yep. I've convinced myself. Raichu, S tier. S tier Raichu. He's a better Pikachu in every way. And he uses the Thunderbolt. For Lieutenant Surge, I actually do like Raichu more than Charizard. But not more than Wartortle. Raichu's just like such a good improvement. I like the long tail. The ears, they're okay. Not my favorite, but like they grow on me. I like the coloration. The color palette's very nice. I like it more than Charizard. Alolan Raichu. The surfboard tail thing, I guess. Overall, this design doesn't really do a lot for me. I don't like it more than Venusaur. Is it more fun than the giant Pikachu? I like Raichu's original design so much that high C does it go lower. I like Raticate more than this design. Okay. Yeah. That feels right. That's where Alolan Raichu is staying. High C tier for now. Sandshrew. What a great Pokemon. Isn't Sandshrew just so cute? I mean, look at him. Fantastic design. Then we got Alolan Sandshrew. It's kind of nice too. I think the original Sandshrew design is better. The Alolan one isn't bad. It's actually very cute as well. I'm gonna put Sandshrew pretty high, actually. Yeah, I think Sandshrew deserves an A. Nobody even knew what a shrew was until Sandshrew. I would say the Alolan version is a high B. I don't think it's better than Butterfree. It's still pretty good, but it ain't the original. Then we got Sandslash and Alolan Sandslash. These are two very strong designs. The ice one actually isn't... the huge head spike, I don't know I love. If it were, like, two smaller icicles. But it's not bad. Sandslash is very good, though. Love me some Sandslash. Sandslash is that strong. Do I like it more than Beedrill? Do I like it more than Pidgeotto? I like Sandslash more than Beedrill. Not more than Pidgeotto. And Alolan Sandslash. I'm going to put that a step above Alolan Sandshrew. Because I like Butterfree more and Fearow more. But the others... this makes me rethink. I don't like it more than I like Arbok. I'm rethinking this. I do like it more than I like Bulbasaur. So that just means Arbok's getting a bump. Yep. Arbok's been promoted a few steps. All right, so the Nidoran male and female variants. So these ones are going to be pretty low up until they evolve later down the line. Looking through this list already, I didn't realize just how has Nidoking not had a Gigantamax or Mega variant yet? Unless it's later in the list and I don't know about it, but those are some good Pokemon. But Nidoran... Nidoran female, huh? I never cared for Nidoran. The Nidorina. Yeah. It's an improvement. I do like it then a lot. It's better than Pidgeot? No. I would take Nidorina, but I prefer Pidgeot over Nidorina. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen. Excellent design. I think this is probably going to be a high B. Low A. Nidoqueen better than Nidoking? No. No. Nidoran male? Up there. Nidorino? That is better than... Not better than Venusaur, but it is better than the Pikachu. Nidoking? S. S tier. Better than Charizard? I like it better than Charizard. Better than Raichu? No, I don't think it's better than Raichu. Nidoking is cool. He's great. How does he not have a Gigantamax or Mega Evolution? I would want to see that. Would I pay money to see that? No, I could probably just look it up on the internet. But it's still definitely very cool. Clefairy. Excellent base design. Pretty cute. It's very charming. Very charming. I do like it more than Nidoqueen. I don't know if I like it more than Sandshrew. I don't think I do. I'm actually going to bump Nidoqueen down to highest of B. Because I do like Clefairy much more than I like Nidoqueen. Clefable. I never really like Clefable. I like Clefairy much more. I'm probably going to put it... Clefable is just not very interesting. Is it more interesting than the low C's? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Here's Vulpix and a Alolan Vulpix. Both very good designs. How do you dislike a Vulpix? This is just one of those good Pokemons that got good evolutions. They're both so good. I like Vulpix a lot. Do I like Vulpix more than... I think Charmander's about to be demoted, honestly. I don't think he deserves to be shut down into B tier. But I definitely like Vulpix a lot more than base Charmander. And I think I like Charmeleon much more than Charmander as we're going through the list. Vulpix is just so strong of a design. Vulpix is going right next to each other. Right next to each other in A. I feel like those two are just equally good. Ninetales, always like Ninetales. Always like Ninetales. This Alolan Ninetales doesn't quite do as much for me when it comes to the overall design. Ninetales was always just so cool. Where does it fall here? I think it's an A for sure. I don't know if it's S. I don't think its design is as perfect as it could be. I'm missing a little extra that would really send it into S. I think I like Beedrill a bit more than Ninetales. It's either here or here. I like Sandslash more than Vulpix. Sorry, Ninetales. Is that a lie? Maybe? No, I like Sandslash. This one here, I don't know. It's not as good as Fearow. Is it better than Butterfree? No. No. Not better than Arbok. Alolan Ninetales, just one of those things, the original design is so good. And Like, I don't know. The waviness of like the fur and the tails just isn't hitting for me. The color's good. The rest of the design just doesn't do a lot for me. Jigglypuff's an excellent design. A lot of attitude in the show. Whether or not I feel like this is going to be low A. I think I like it more than Clefairy. Maybe more than Sandshrew. Jigglypuff's a lot more charming than Sandshrew. Like, Sandshrew is cute, but I think Jigglypuff is better. Wigglytuff. Who? I think this is a B. It's way better than Clefable, which means it's just landing in B. Do I like Wigglytuff more than Venusaur? Yeah. I don't care for Wigglytuff otherwise. So I'm gonna put it after Venusaur. Wigglytuff more than the Puff? Not for me. Not for me, I think. Yeah. Zubat. Zubat's a pretty okay design. I think this is just going to be a high C. I don't think I can award it a B. Because, again, it's kind of just one of those things they made it a Pokemon. There's nothing... Well, right. Once we get to Crobat, that's up there. That's easily up there. I don't think that Golbat or Zubat warrant a higher ranking. Are they feet? Yeah, they actually like curl around, you know, curl around like a tree branch or something. Golbat kind of grew on me much more than Zubat did, but I never really cared for it. I think that's higher than Zubat, but that's as high as that goes. Oddish. Great design. Great design, Oddish. This is a B. The highest of Bs. Oddish is just a great design. I don't think it's as good. I don't think it deserves an A. The design is pretty simple, but it's such a strong design that I think it warrants the strong B. The rest of Oddish's line, I don't really care for. Gloom never really did anything for me. I think it's a bit of a downgrade. I'm... Yeah, the end of B. Do I don't know if I like Gloom more than Golbat. I also prefer Zubat and Raticate. I like it more than, you know, Alolan Raichu. Vileplume, I think, is an improvement. I think that Vileplume more warrants a, about here, a low B. A low B for Vileplume. It's a better Gloom. It's not nasty. But yeah, otherwise, not doing much for me in the way of design. We got Paris. Paris I liked. I did enjoy. I'm probably going to put that at higher than a Golbat. And that feels right to me. Parasect. Parasect's another one that I really just kind of never cared for. I do enjoy its design much more now that I'm kind of older, and I like the eyes that are kind of creepy and unsettling. I don't like it more than Nidorino. Nidorino. Venonat. I really like Venonat's design. Which is a shame because then Venomoth happened. And I still don't understand how Venonat leads into Venomoth. It doesn't make sense. Makes perfect sense for like the Butterfree thing. You know, that was always contested. Like Venonat, pretty cute. I think I like it enough to warrant it in A. I like it more than Oddish, but maybe not quite as much as Charmander, because Charmander's adorable. Venomoth. What a downgrade. What a downgrade, honestly. I don't like it as much as Caterpie. Metapod's funnier than Venomoth. Do I like it better than the stupid Blastoise? I dislike it more than Pidgey. Gonna put you in... Ouch. Hope you don't like Venomoth. Diglett, what a good, like, as simple as it could be design. Diglett's a good little lad. I don't know if I like the hair poking out of him for a Alolan Diglett. I feel like Diglett warrants a high B. This one, it's just got like little bits of hair on his head. I don't like it more than Pidgeot. I kind of like it better than everything beneath it now. So, yep, that's where that Diglett's going. Dugtrio and a Alolan Dugtrio. I need to get a better glimpse of what this is. So Ray says this is the Owen Wilson Dugtrio. It's much funnier than the Diglett. It's much funnier. I think that Dugtrio is a bit of a downgrade just normally. But I still kind of like how simple it is. Do I like Kakuna more than Dugtrio? It being 3 is kind of great. Yeah, I like Dugtrio more than Bulbasaur. For Alolan Dugtrio, the hair is really funny. It's really funny. It's an improvement on Doug Trio's design. Somehow. I don't think I like it better than Arbok. So while it's an improvement from Doug Trio, it moves it a few spots forward, but not enough. Not enough to escape the same level. Meowth has a lot of variance here. Okay, so first one up is a Alolan Meowth. I don't like this one. I do not like it. I like it better than the Rattata. Yeah, this one looks like it's gonna do bad things to me or people. I don't like it. I think I like it about that much. No, I might just move up Nidoran Male. Gonna move you to above Ekans. Okay, then we have Galar Meowth. This one's pretty okay. It doesn't necessarily read as cat to me, but I do like the design. Kind of looks like just like a kind of a monster, kind of a generic fluffy monster. I do kind of like it more than Paris. I don't think it beats the novelty of the Gigantamax Pichu. I think I'm also going to move Gigantamax Pikachu up because it's kind of getting more funny just the more I think about it. So Gigantamax Meowth is long cat, and that's very, very funny. We'll probably see this a lot with some regional variants or Gigantamax forms. But it's simple. Meowth is still there. They didn't change up the design too much. I'm actually all about this design. Where does it fall in the list? I kind of like it more than Vulpix. I'm inclined to rate this even higher. But it is... I might put it ahead of the Blastoise. Yeah, I'm throwing it right with the other Gigantamaxes. And then Meowth is just going to be in A, because it's too strong of a design not to put it in A. I think right underneath Blastoise. Because while it is a very good design, I would just prefer Blastoise. But you'll see that I feel like it's more similar to everything that's around it, like the Sandshrew and Jigglypuff, and yeah. I think I like it a bit more than everything else that's right there. Persian, I never cared for. Alolan Persian, I really don't like. I really don't like Alolan Persian. Persian, again, didn't really care for. Alolan Persian somehow made it worse. I like this thing less than Weedle. You know what, Weedle? You are better than both of those. You're better than Venomoth and then the Alolan Meowth line. Congratulations, Weedle. Persian. There's nothing really bad about Persian. I mean, I feel like if it didn't have, like, the little gem or whatever the hell that is in the middle of its forehead, it would be much worse. I like it better than the weird Blastoise. But it's just so uninteresting otherwise. Yeah. Yep. Yo, Psyduck? Psyduck. How do you not like Psyduck? Everybody likes Psyduck. Psyduck. Where are you going? C tier for Psyduck? No. Psyduck's a funny little guy. You know where we put funny little guys? Right before Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yep. Golduck. I like Golduck. I'm finding out upon later inspection that they just add like a little gem on somebody's forehead and then that's their evolutionary trait. I don't know if Golduck is an A. Although it's pretty good. It is pretty, it could be A. High B for sure. A, maybe. Oh boy. Do I like Golduck as much as I like Venonat? Not really. I do like it more than Nidoqueen. I suppose I like it more than Diglett, too. I don't think I like it more than Oddish. So it'll go between Diglett and Oddish. Mankey, not great. It's okay. Pretty strong. I'd probably put this in low B. Between Mankey and Vileplume, I think Vileplume wins out. But Primeape? Primeape? I really like Primeape. I really, really like Primeape. I don't see any variants here for Primeape. Unless it's just later on, and we'll get to that. But Primeape, really like his design a lot. I love how angry he is. Later, you know, he's so angry in the show, and I like that about him. He's got spunk. He's got character. And I feel like a lot of his personality, and he's just like a big ball of fluff, and he's gonna kick the shit out of you. That's fantastic. This is very strong for me. I think right there, it's better than Charmeleon. I don't know if it's as good as Vulpix on the whole. But I like it a lot. Growlithe. Excellent design. Excellent design, Growlithe. So there is Hisuian Growlithe as well. That is later in the list for sure, so we will get to that. As we encounter it in this mess of, look how many more Pokemons we still gotta go. Growlithe, great. Great. I like Growlithe probably just as much as Vulpix. I feel like Vulpix and Growlithe have to be right next to each other. I like Growlithe a bit more. And then, like, Arcanine, you already know. You already know with Arcanine. Ba-ba-ba-bum! S tier. But where in S? Yeah. Yeah. Arcanine's just so cool. They took what was good about Growlithe and just made it better. Everybody would want an Arcanine. He's a fluffy good boy. Best boy. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so good. So the Hisuian forms, I guess we can try to fish them out. They're somewhere down here on the list. If you can see them, pick them out. I know it's probably easier if I look for Voltorb. Okay, so here they are. Hisuian, Arcanine, and Growlithe. I'll move up them in the list. Just gotta boop. Boop. Oh god, there's so many Pokemon. I just dragged one away from where it is supposed to rest, and that'll probably be out of order, but we'll figure it out when we get that far. The good news is we're almost at Gen 2. Maybe not. Yeah, so Hisuian Growlithe, I don't really care for. I don't like it. I do think it's a bit more inspired than some of these. I'll probably throw that about there. It's got character. And Hisuian Arcanine, I think it's better. I think it's better than where that was. So we're probably going to throw this into B. Probably high B. Because this is... For as much as I wouldn't want Hisuian Growlithe, I would want Hisuian Arcanine. Arcanine, again, is just a very solid, like, base design. High Bs? High Bs? I mean, I'm gonna give it the highest of Bs. What's with Weedle being D tier? Abby. It's a Weedle. It's a little Weedle guy. He was last in the list until he got a few points. He's just uninspired. Poliwag. Oh, Poliwag, look at him. Poliwag's so good. I think I need to put Poliwag about where Oddish is. But Poliwhirl's real good. He's like the fun mascotty one. And he goes into A for that. I think he's got a bit more character than some of these. Yeah, I don't think I can rate him higher than Meowth or Blastoise. And then Poliwrath is a downgrade for me. Just lost a lot of the charm of how good Poliwhirl was. Him going like fighting type and getting angry just doesn't do a lot for me. I think it's actually kind of a demotion from Poliwag as well. I do prefer Poliwrath over Parasect. But not by much. So, Poliwrath, low Bs. Abra. This is a good line. Couldn't tell you what Abra is, you know. But it's a very strong design. It's very memorable. I feel like this is an A tier. I do like it a lot more than that. I like Primate a lot more than Abra. No, it's Abra, right. While it's a very strong design, I don't think it breaks into anything further than that. I don't think it's as fun as anything that's in front of it. But it's a very strong baseline. Kadabra, never really cared for. Kadabra? Kadabra? Kadabra, man. What a downgrade. Little bit of a downgrade. But it's still, like, just so good knowing that it's going to become an Alakazam. That it gets a lot of points for that. Also, like, it introduces the spoons. Better than Psyduck? Yeah. Better than Doug Trio or anything else in this line here? No. Nope. I'm okay with Kadabra being there. Alakazam. Great design. A or S? Within the context of Gen 1, it's like an S tier design, I feel. Especially like Psychic was so strong in Gen 1. Everybody wanted Alakazam. I don't think it's overall better than Charizard. But I award it the S tier. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're going with. Oh, hold on. There's Mega Alakazam, which I almost missed. I like the Kinesis spoons, the Telekinesis spoons. The beard is okay. But I feel like this is a bit of a downgrade. This might be a B. I think this is a B tier for me. I'm gonna rate it the highest of Bs. Because it's definitely better than Kadabra, and I think I prefer it over the Suian Arcanine. Do I give it low A? Yeah, I'll give it a low A. That, cause like the whole levitating like gimmick is pretty cool. It really amps up the Psychic. All right. So everybody should know how this line is gonna go. Really, Machop, pretty solid design overall, but it's not very interesting. I'm probably gonna throw it like. I'll take Clefable over Machop. Machoke, I feel like is a little bit better, but not much better, right? So this is like a C tier design as well. I like it more than the Diglett with hair. I like it more than Pidgeot. I don't know if it's got more character than like Gloom or Eradicate. Again, just not super interesting, but Machamp, he is the champ. Like, who doesn't love Machamp? He's the first four-armed Pokemon like that. Machamp is an S tier. He's gotta be. He's so good. He's got a great silhouette. Is he better than Alakazam? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think he's better than Alakazam, but it's very strong. So Machamp's got pants now, huh? It also makes it look like he's wearing like a shirt. Yeah, his head got skinny. I don't think this is as good. I don't feel like they did enough to really like change it or emphasize anything. This might be the lowest Gigantamax yet. It's probably a high C. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Gigantamax Butterfree. I think it's better than Paris, but I like the Meowth variant more. Yep. Bellsprout. Oh, I mean, I didn't even do the Diglett Dig, Drio. There he goes. Bellsprout. Does anybody really like the Bellsprout line? Outside of maybe Victory Bell? Yeah, it's fine. C tier. That's about what I'm feeling. Just kind of wearing C tier. I think pretty low in C tier. The only reason you like Victory Bell is James. Yeah. Accurate. Weeping Bell is an improvement. He's pogging. Get your PogChamps out. Or I guess not PogChamp anymore. Komodo Pog, whatever it is. I feel like that is enough to move it up to about where Machop is. I don't like it anything more than that. Victory Bell, thanks to the show, I like it much more. But also the idea of Victory Bell is also pretty good. But I don't think it is anything better than C tier. I like it more than Paris. But I don't like it more than the Meowth regional variant. Tentacool. Tentacool, not great. Tentacruel. That's a good design. Tentacool does not make me happy or excited. I really don't like Tentacle's design that much. Unfortunately. Like, it's not fun, it's not cool, it's doesn't make me excited to be like, oh, I gotta have that, but Tentacruel. That's up there. I think this is a very high A. I don't think I like it more. It'll probably be later in the Pokedex, if I had to guess. I think Tentacruel lies right there. Guzzle and posture, I need it. Thank you. Geodude. We got Geodude and a Alolan Geodude. What is going on with a Alolan Geodude here? I like the eyebrows. I don't know what the, like, small little spikes on his head are. Oh, it's a dude, so I gotta rank it high. You're right. Both S tier. Both number one in the S tier. Yeah. It's actually tied. No, for as stupid as a concept Geodude is, I love it. I can't help but love Geodude. Floating rock with hands. How can you not like it? I don't like it as much as I like Primeape. I do like it more than Abra. It's such a dumb design, but I can't help it. The eyebrows are nice. The Liberty spikes on its head, I guess, are kind of okay. I think I like Abra more than that, though. So those are the Geodudes. So Graveler, I never cared about. And Golem, I also never really cared about. This Alolan variant, I feel like is a better Graveler. Graveler just got, like, so uninteresting to me. It's a worse Geodude and not quite, you know, like, that's what I have to grade it on. I don't like Graveler as much as Parasect or as Paris, but I do like it more than Yep. That's about what I'm feeling right there. Graveler. Okay. Or Alolan Graveler, I do like a bit more. How much more? It's got a little more character. Again, the eyebrows and, like, now the spikes are, like, on the arms, and that's kind of better too. I'll put this about right here. I like it more than Gloom, not more than Raticate. Golem, I also never really cared for. Geodude was just such a strong design for me already that I didn't like the upgraded versions of it. He's got, like, eyebrows, mustache, and I don't know if that's chest hair or beard hair. What the hell's going on his back? He's rocking electric now. I guess that makes sense. I do like it more than Golem. I like Golem more than Graveler by a smidge. Not as much. I'll rank it higher than Machop. This guy's got some character here. High C. Next. One of them there Ponyters. We got Ponyta and Galarian Ponyta. They're both very good for different reasons and in different ways. Psychic, huh? I like them both. I don't know if I like them more than bees. I do think probably about here-ish in the high B. And I actually like the psychic one a bit more than the fire one. For Rapidash, Galarian Rapidash. I also think the psychic one is actually better. I like it more than Oddish. Not as much as the Hisuian Arcanine. Next. Slowpoke and Galarian Slowpoke. I don't like the yellow on it. Slowpoke's pretty strong. Okay, I think it's a B for just regular Slowpoke. I like it more than Kadabra. But I like Dugtrio more. And this one doesn't really do a lot for me. It's more interesting than Bellsprout, which doesn't say a lot. I think it's better than Ekans, and that's all it gets. Galarian and Mega Slowbro. So Slowbro is a pretty good design. I always like how it evolves. It's pretty fun. I don't think it's much more of an improvement over Slowpoke. Yeah, I'll put it right behind Arbok. Now he's purple and it's on his hand? What typing is he? Poison Psychic? It's okay. I do like it better than the base Slowpoke. It's interesting. It gives me Barrett vibes from Final Fantasy. But I don't think it's really that appealing overall. This is pretty fun. Mega Slowbro, and he's just like encompassed by the shell that's eating him. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, actually. Look at it. Look at his face. There's both concern and lack of concern on it, and that is appealing to me. This is probably going to be an A. What if the shell was the bro the whole time? Makes you think. I do like it better than the Geodude. I don't know if I like it more than Abra, even though it's, like, funny. I don't think it warrants going much higher than that. Magnemite is okay. It doesn't... It's not really, you know, anything special. And Magneton isn't too much better in that regard. I'll probably put it about here where, like, Zubat, Paris are. And then Magneton. Just a little bit higher in the C tier. They're good designs. There's just nothing special about them. They're not particularly egregious. Yeah. Farfetch'd and Galarian Farfetch'd. So... Oh, that... Okay, that... I wasn't sure looking into that. Like, Farfetch'd, I would say, is probably about a high C as well. But, Galarian Farfetch'd is super... It's got, like, the anime thing, big sword over the shoulder. I'm a sucker for that. And I feel like that adds a lot of character. When we get the Surfetch'd also later on, that's also going to be ranked pretty highly. I kind of like it more than Meowth. I don't know if I like it more than Blastoise. I do like it more than the Geodude thing. I'm going to move this Geodude down to... It's not better than Blastoise. That's like, Farfetch'd is fine, but I definitely never went out of my way for it in the game, but the Galarian Farfetch'd is definitely an improvement. Doduo. Doduo's okay. I'd probably put it high C. I think I like Magneton more. But Dodrio is definitely better. I feel like it warrants the move up to B. And where in B are we going to put you? Actually, pretty up there, I would say. Do we put it next to the Owen Wilson Doug trio? Wow. Yeah. I'll put it ahead of the Owen Wilson Doug trio. Seal. I never cared for Seal and Dugong. They're just not for me. I feel like these are D. Dugong is a bit better. I don't know if it's better than Caterpie. They're just so uninteresting. There's nothing going on in the design. Grimer and a Alolan Grimer. I don't know what's going on with this guy over here, this weird little guy. Oh my god, there's so many. I like he's got teeth. You know, that's kind of an improvement. What's the typing like? Poison Dark? Grimer's interesting in that it is just a whole bunch of gunk. Yeah. And then I do like this one more, but only a hair more. It wouldn't make me go out of my way to, go grab it. And so now we got a Alolan Muck and Muck. I kind of like the shards of whatever the hell that is in him. And he's a rainbow. He's Pride Muck. He's not much better than Grimer. I do like him a bit better than some of these. Not better than Raticate. And I'm just going to put this guy like one above. It almost doesn't look like a Muck, which I think is a detractor from it being a bit more of an improved design. Shelter I've always liked. Shelter and Cloyster. Both cool mons. Both cool. I'm going to put Shelter into B. I like it more than Bulbasaur. More than Kadabra. I actually like it a lot more than those. The tongue adds so much character, and the eyes as well. Yeah, mid to high B, I would say. And Cloyster, he's cool. He's also inappropriate for Twitch. But a cool Pokemon nonetheless. I'm inclined to move it up to an A. I do like it more than Blastoise. More than Charmeleon as well. Ghastly. So I was actually thinking about Ghastly. It's a great design, but it's not anything like as well as the others in this family of Mons. I think I have to put it at just the highest in C. Because it's still like a good design, especially for like a ghost Pokemon. But I don't think there's enough of a design change that warrants it to go up to any higher. Yeah. And then Haunter, this is where things are going to get a bit controversial. I've always preferred Haunter over Gengar. Always. Haunter, for me, gets a high S tier. Top three. Top three. Just having the floating hands with the face. Great. Love it. I think Gengar's a bit of a downgrade. I still think it's an A because it's a very good design. I just think that Haunter is better. Call me crazy. I know. I get it. I understand. But Gengar is still very good. Very good. I like Tentacruel more than Gengar. I don't think a Gengar deserves any lower than here. You know what? I think it's time to knock Ivysaur down and Squirtle. But not by much. Gengar, right before Pikachu. Highest of possible highs in the A's. So, Mega Gengar, I kind of get, but I don't know if it's an improvement. It's kind of cool. I'm going to put this low A's. I do like it a bit more than Alakazam. No, let's see. I'm going to throw it right there. More mid to low A, I would say. And then Gigantamax Gengar is funny. Ever since, like, Pokemon Stadium, he does, you know, like, the big mouth thing with his tongue. This is actually a really great design. I'm going to... I like how his hands are, like, also coming up through the floor, meaning he's, like, partially in the floor. That's also fantastic. This is going up in the high A's. I think it might even just be better than Gengar. And I'm okay with that. You know why I like this one more? Because it's doing the Haunter thing. It's got the face, it's got, like, the disembodied hands. I like it better. I like it better. Onix. Onix is cool. I mean, it's not Steelix, which we'll get to, but it's okay. I'm inclined to put this in B. It's really not like a good Pokemon. But it's pretty fun in its design. A rock snake. I got one of those. Do I like it more or less than Oddish and Rapidash? I think as a baseline, it's one of the cooler, just like base Pokemon designs. So it gets the highest B. Drowsy. I don't care for Drowsy and Hypno. They're not bad, they're just not very interesting. I think this is going to be about, like, the Victory Bell kind of area. I kind of like Paris more. I'm going to move Raticate up. Hypno's just as good as Drowsy. Do I think Hypno's an improvement on Drowsy? A hair. A hair better. Krabby and Kingler. I've always liked Krabby and Kingler. No problems here. They're also kind of boring. I think Kingler's much better than Krabby. Krabby's kind of generic, actually. Kingler is where it gets good. So do I want... No. I think he's going to be, like, about Bellsprout territory. Actually, you know what? Maybe D. He's literally just as basic of a crab as he could be. He's more interesting than Weedle. And Nidoran. Kingler. Kingler. Heck yeah, first crab Pokemon to represent. I'm a Cancer. I don't think he's anything better than a B. I think I prefer Dugtrio over Kingler. Let's check out what this Gigantamax is. It's kind of a confusing design. Like, I get it. And, like, the frothy, like, mustache and beard is... I like how they gave him, like, the long, like, deep ocean crab kind of thing going on, but I don't know if I care for the middle part. Okay, just to speed things along, I think this is actually kind of low. I don't like it any less than... I like it more than Farfetch'd. Voltorb. Voltorb, simple. I kind of like how angry he is. I think it's about as good as Ghastly and Electrode. I don't like Electrode as much. So those two are like that. And then the Hisuian versions. Throw this all the way up. I will say I don't like the Voltorb as much, but I like the Electrode more for these. This one gets knocked down quite a bit, honestly. Getting into like the Graveler and Glooms, I think I like it about as much as that. I would say the Electrode rises up into the low to mid Bs. Right after Kakuna. We got Execute and then Executor. Execute, I'm going to throw into C. It is cute. It's got that going for it. There's a lot of them, which adds to the fun of it. I think this is also going to be a high C. There's also the dead one. Yeah. You can't, we don't talk about that one. Yeah, they even when they go to a Pokemon Center, they never fix that. What's the deal with that? Executor. Don't care for the normal one, but Alolan Executor is one of the greatest designs they ever made. And I will die on that hill. Executor is honestly pretty low for me. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, how can you not like this tall boy? It is so funny. It is so funny. Oh god. This is like, I'm inclined to put it up with S tier because I think this is when they also, you know, just embraced some of the better designs later on. I think I like it more than Charizard, but not more than Nidoking. Cubone? I like Cubone. Marowak? I don't really care for Marowak. Cubone, I think, is an A. Especially just like having the skull on its head is such like a cool trait. I'm gonna put it right before Charmeleon. And Marowak is like a C. I think I like it a bit more than Victory Bell, but Farfetch'd wins out there. Alolan Marowak, that's cool. I like that one a lot, actually. That's gonna be closer to... That might be high B, honestly. Or low A. Having, like, the fire on the bone and just, like, the color palette is actually really appealing. Appealing? Yeah, appealing. I'm gonna put it right there. You know what? I like it more than Cloyster. Give me more Pokemon like this. I like it more than Abra. I like it more than Geodude. I don't like it more than Primate. But that's very high ranking. I did not expect something Marowak or Marowak adjacent to score so high. Black and blue, what can I say? Good, it's good color combo. Hitmonlee, always liked Hitmonlee more than Hitmonchan. Ultimately, I don't think it scores much higher than like a B. I like it more than Golduck. I like it more than... A white and gold, yeah. It's the dress all over again. All right, Hitmonchan. Hitmonchanning Tatum. I feel like this one's also pretty good. I like it more than Nidoqueen. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the Hitmon line. I think it's better than Diglett. Hitmonchan better than Hitmonlee? No. No. I don't... It's the kicking moves. Kicking is cool. Like, Hitmonchan is probably overall the better design, but I always thought, like, the kicking was more cooler than just, like, the boxing aspect. I'm weird. I get it. I understand. Licking Tongue. Licky Tongue. I know. I get it. I understand. It's okay to be wrong. Lickitung. I love licking that tongue. Lickitung's pretty good. Pretty strong design. I feel like this is like another one of those weirdly, oddly only Pokemon level designs, which brings it into A. And I'd say it's probably about where Poliwhirl is. I don't think it deserves to be much higher than that. Yeah, and I like Blastoise and more. Meowth, I'm actually going to knock down to behind Poliwhirl and Lickitung. Yo, coughing! Here we go, coughing. Coughing is somewhere in C. We're going to throw him right there. In between the goo monster and the bats. The goo monster. Wheezing, but Galarian Wheezing. Galarian Wheezing is one of the best designs, period. It is so good. Like, this one has to be S tier. I can't rate it better than Arcanine, but it's up there. It's S. Like, amazing. Amazing. Wheezing, not much better than coughing. But it's a little better. I feel like just those two right next to each other. If there was only a goofy tier, it would be up there for sure. Rhyhorn, never really cared for Rhyhorn. It's okay. I never really cared for Rhydon either. Rhyhorn, I think, is better than like most of these. I don't know if it's better than Exeggutor. I'm gonna put that there in high C. Rhydon, it's a little better. I'd probably honestly take Exeggutor or anything that's above it over it. It's just not a very appealing Pokemon to me. Chansey I like. Chansey I don't think is an A, but it's definitely higher in the B tier. Just having like the egg in his pouch, it's very good design. I probably like it more than Hitmonlee, but Onix and Hisuian Arcanine are better. Tangela, never really cared for Tangela. I don't know. doesn't do a lot for me. It's more interesting than everything else that is underneath it on C. It's mysterious, yeah. That's mostly what it's got going for it. Okay, yeah. Alright, Kangaskhan! I always like Kangaskhan. I always liked Kangaskhan. Just having a little dude in the pouch. What's not fun about that? What is this? Mega Kangaskhan. It's just Kangaskhan, but the baby's a teenager. Old Joey's all grown up. Kangaskhan, I've liked. I'm gonna put that in high B. Not quite an A. And then this one, I feel like could have been better. It is very disappointing. They could have had just like 2 adult Kangaskhan, and I think that would have been better than what they did. It would have been pretty cool, right? If it was just 2 adult Kangaskhan's. It doesn't really have like the charm. I think Marowak is a bit better. That would have been funny. See, that would have been a good subversion of expectation. Horsey. Okay, Horsey's pretty good. I think a high C Pokemon. Or maybe like mid to high C Pokemon. About here-ish. It's not problematic. It's pretty alright, but not exactly inspired. Seadra is an improvement. Seadra, more like Beedra. Am I right? Oh, that was a letter joke for you. I actually like it a lot more than a lot of these. We're gonna throw you. I think it's better than Fearow. I don't know if it's better than Nidoqueen. When we get to Kingdra, that's gonna score pretty highly. Goldeen! D. Yep. Seadra. More like Deedra. Sorry, Sea King. More like D King. The king of D's, but actually it's literally just a fish. Is this the first Y? Beedra and A drill, yeah. Yeah. He's better than Y. Look at the dopey face. I do like it better than the stupid. I like it better than the stupid Persian. Staryu, great design. Great design. I think it's about a high C. I don't think it deserves anything more than that. Yeah. Yep. Starmie. Star you, star me. When's Star We coming out together? How about that? Pokemon Company? I'm waiting for it. Star We. It's a little bit better. It's an okay improvement. I like it a bit better than Poliwrath. I like it better than Mankey. A little bit better than Vileplume. I think that's about where Starmie stops. So we got Mr. Mime, and what the hell is this? Galarian Mr. Mime. He's Ice Psychic? Yeah. Why? Why did you make Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime's an okay design. I don't think I like this Galarian variant. The Galare variant, the Gull variant, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Galarian design as much. Mr. Mime, just for the audacity of it all. The Galarian Gull variant. Oh my god. Yep, we're going that there, and so this is like when they start getting super weird because this is from like a later generation too. I just don't. I don't care for this design as much. I think that's about where it lies. Scyther, amazing design. This is an A. A for Scyther. Scyther, more like Aether. This is so high in A. Top 3. Top 3. Who doesn't like Scyther? Who doesn't? Scyther's fantastic. Jinx. I never really cared for Jinx. Jinx is a C-tier Pokemon with a C-tier design. S for Jinx? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Looking at what's around it. Farfetch'd, I think it's a bit better. Next, Electabuzz. Love Electabuzz. This is going to be an A tier. Pretty high up there for A. I do like Electabuzz more than Pikachu. I like Scyther and Gengar more than Electabuzz. Magmar. I hate Magmar and his duck face. Otherwise, pretty okay. This is about, like, Jinx level. Duck face and butt forehead. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got Pinsir and Mega Pinsir. Always like Pinsir. I don't think he quite lives up to an A, but B, because he's pretty cool. We're gonna go with... He's definitely better than Mr. Mime. I kind of like him better than Onyx, not more than Kangaskhan, though. And Mega Pinsir? Okay. I feel like that's better. I definitely feel like that's better. This is going to be up in A tier. And I think better than... I don't think it's better than that Gengar design. Yeah, I feel like that was an all-around improvement. All right. I don't even see that Tauros anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. They're all three right there. What the hell is the difference between them? That one's better. I like that one. That's the best one. I don't care for that one. What was the point of that one? This one's just the other one, but black and blue. Which you'd think would be a net positive for me, but... Aqua... Paul... Okay. Tauros... I don't think it's as interesting as some of the others. So it's going to be right there. Black and blue gotta be S tier. Oh, yeah, you know it, you know it. We're gonna go ahead and scroll up, put that there. Okay, this one I don't like as much. Yeah, I like it more than Paris. We got Aqua, which I like. Just a hair less. In Blaze is actually really cool. Like this one a lot. This is the Tauros I would want. This is going to be an A tier. I especially like the kind of braided tail. That's kind of really cool. I do like it more than Pidgeotto. I don't like it more than Tentacruel. Good job, Tauros. What a glow up. Magikarp! 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 Magikarp is a pretty good design. It's way better than Goldeen. Like, this is more a Pokemon fish than the Pokemon that is just a fish. It's got so much personality in its stupid face. I like it better than Horsey. Next, we got Gyarados. We got also Mega Gyarados. Gyarados is so good. Like S tier. Better than Charizard? Yeah. Better than Nidoking? Yeah. I don't think the design is better than the Weezing with the smokestacks. Yeah. And this Mega Gyarados, I don't know. One of the best parts about Gyarados was how, like, sleek he was, and it was like... This kind of goes against that, but it's still pretty cool. It's a downgrade. I'll probably put it about there. Because the good parts are really good, just... I don't know why they did that. Lapras. Excellent design. Gigantamax Lapras. I don't like it as much. Lapras is good, because if you liked any of the stories about Loch Ness as a kid, you liked Lapras. I like Lapras a little more. A lot. Yeah. Yep. Yep. High A's. And then Gigantamax Lapras. They didn't really, like, exaggerate the things I would have wanted here. So it's just a bigger Lapras, but the shell on the back isn't quite as cool as Lapras's is. I like Magikarp more than this design. Lapras's. It's kind of... Yeah. Yep, that's that. Ditto! Ditto's got so much charm in that little face of his that it really does a lot for as much of a nothing design that it is. But the best thing about Ditto is when he's not himself. Does that still count as part of Ditto's design? Do we take that into account? I'm going to put him in low B. Only because of his transformations. I was going to say partner Eevee better not be on the list. It's like exactly the same thing. Gigantamax Eevee. Well, just super fluffy. Super fluffy. Eevee's such a good base design. I don't think I like it more than Cloyster. I don't think I like it more than any of those. I like Cubone more. It's better than Charmander. It's better than Charmander. And this Gigantamax design, I kind of like the, whatever the Gigantamax, like, smoke or whatever this is. The energy. Puffing up and having it, like, around the ear like that. I'll put that with, like, the other Mega section that we got going on over here. The Mega Gigantamax section. Vaporeon. Okay. So Vaporeon, everybody knows is the most breedable Pokemon. Vaporeon's good though. I like it a lot. Do I like it more than Abra and Geodude? I think it's better than Cloyster. I always preferred Jolteon. Jolteon was my favorite Gen 1 evolution. To which I did enjoy more than a lot of those. But I don't think it's better than this Marowak and Primate. With those already on the board. Flareon. I didn't care for Flareon, honestly. Like, I get it. Like, it's like fire fur. But I think this is like the first B tier evolution. Ponyta has a bit more better than Arbok. Probably say about there. Yeah. Middle of the B tiers. Porygon. Porygon is fine. I can't rate it anything more than a C. I just... Not a line I really ever cared about. I do like it more than this bunch. I probably like Farfetch'd more than Porygon. Omanite and Omastar. They're also alright. Never the fossil I picked. Never the Helix fossil. Always the dome. Always the dome fossil. But that doesn't mean they're bad designs. I think Omanite is probably about here. And then we're going off the screen now with our list. Omastar, I feel, is a bit better. Kind of creepy, but in a better way. I don't like it enough to give it a B, and I think Ghastly is an overall better design. Kabuto. I do like Kabuto better than Omastar. And Kabutops is better than both of those. So how does this also not have a like Gigantamax or other variant of it? At least as far as I can tell. Just these boys with the slicey arms, so good. Rock Water, I don't even know if that's good typing. Doesn't sound like it is. I mean, I guess it combats electricity, right? Yeah, I like it more than Pidgeotto. Next up, we have Aerodactyl and Mega Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl, I don't think is an improvement upon Aerodactyl. It's kind of weird, honestly. Aerodactyl, especially for Gen 1, was pretty good. I don't know if it was overall. I'd take Aerodactyl over those. Yeah, because Aerodactyl isn't like the strongest design either, but it's pretty good. There isn't really a lot that kind of defines it otherwise. And Mega Aerodactyl, I think, is lesser. Lesser than... I'll kind of put it here, where it's better than a Paris, but... Snorlax, hello? S tier? Snorlax is iconic. Better than Charizard. Better than Charizard. And now he's got, like, a whole ecosystem on his tummy. The boy hasn't moved. It's kind of great. Is it an improvement? I'd say it's probably just about as good. Better? Yeah, I think it's better because it's larger, right? Because it's Gigantamax, I think it makes it more better, more funnier. Okay, we got Articuno and Galarian Articuno. I've not seen Galarian Articuno. Do I like that more than Articuno? A little. Articuno was always kind of the boring one, I think. Spoiler alert, Zapdos was my preferred bird. My perf bird. But Articuno is not a bad design. Is this just because it's a legendary, though? Gonna place that there. This one I do like more. I think this warrants kind of a B. I don't like it more than I like Bulbasaur, Kakuna, or this Hisuian Electrode, I think. Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos is pretty good. I think that's way better. It reminds me of like a Chocobo, but like a cool color palette. I like it a lot. Fighting Flying? Not the typing I expected. Zapdos, pretty good bird. Like it better than Aerodactyl. Like it better than you. Like it better than you. A tier it is. Let's see. I think it outpaces. I don't know that Zapdos is better than either of those designs. This one I do like more. And I'm going to rank it much higher. It's probably going to be more up here. I think it's better than Kabutops. Moltres and Galarian Moltres. That is a much better Moltres. Moltres. It adds a lot more character that Moltres didn't really have. Like, Moltres is so chickeny, and this kind of takes it away for the better. I think Articuno is a better design than Moltres, maybe. The Fire Wings do a lot. I'll rank it just a smidge higher. It's really not that close, or not that much better. I'd put this into B, but I wouldn't rank it. I'd probably move that up to. I like it just as much as the Galarian Articuno. Dratini, man, what a disappointing line. Dratini's fine. I liked it better than you guys. Liked it more than you. Yeah, right there. Dragonair, excellent Pokemon. This is a high A tier Pokemon. But then we have Dragonite. What happened? Dragonair was so cool. Dragonair was so cool. And then Dragonite. And then Dragonite. I like Dratini more than Dragonite because it leads to Dragonair. Is Dragonite still too high on the list? I don't think so. Mewtwo and Mega Mewtwo X and Y. I mean, Mewtwo... I mean, it's got to be an S, right? It's Mewtwo. Oh, that's not the right Mewtwo. This is Mewtwo. Mewtwo better than Snorlax? I don't think so. Definitely better than Charizard. Especially, you know what I always wanted back in the day? Alolan Sandshrew better be moving up to A. I don't know. I don't know, Sean. In Super Smash Brothers, I wanted Mewtwo to have a costume of him in the armor from the beginning of Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, you know? Pokemon the first movie, rather. That would have been cool. I wanted it so bad. And it never happened. Mewtwo Mega X, not great. Don't like this one. It's a bit more over-designed than I would like it to be. This is gonna be... I actually really don't like this one. I really don't like this one. I guess it's better than some of these, but not by much. This one, Mega Y is a bit better, but Mega X was kind of dumb. Like this, this one I understand. It's like big brain floaty boy. I actually am gonna throw this one in more of a B category. I don't think I like it more than Bulbasaur, but I do like it more than Kakuna. I've been offline for 6 days and 2 hours? That's weird. Yeah, why did it spit that out? Alright, last Pokemon, Gen 1, then we get into Gen 2. Here we go, Mew. Mew is a fantastic design. The long tail does a lot for it. I kinda... lick a tongue. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, Mew's good, but it's not that good. Right? It's not that good. We get into Chikorita. Chikorita's so cute. I like Chikorita. I do like Chikorita better than Bulbasaur. So, automatically, mid-B. I like Chikorita better than Oddish. But I think anything else in front of it, I would prefer to have. Bayleaf is a little bit of an improvement. Well, I would say it's kind of about the same, really. I don't think it's really much better. Probably throw that there. Then Meganium. I don't know. Bulbasaur just doesn't do it for me. Not that I hate Bulbasaur, just... I don't know. I don't know what it is about Bulbasaur's design. Meganium is a little bit better than Bayleaf. Kez, thank you for the 5 bits. Give a good score? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Meganium is that much better than Bayleaf. Is it better? No. What happened to the leaf? The leaf became like antenna, and I don't think that's better. But still better than like a Chansey, I guess. Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil! The Typhlosion line. Great line. Great line. Cyndaquil... high B? No. Cyndaquil is getting an A. Because he's better than Sandshrew. Better than Cubone. Cyndaquil, he's just, look at his eyes. Oh, he's so adorable. Better than Vulpix? Better than Growlithe? Better than Beedrill? Yeah, Cyndaquil's real good. I think he's better than Squirtle. He's not better than Dragonair. Very strong fire starter. Quilava? I don't know. Quilava's a little bit of a downgrade, in my opinion. Like, he's not bad, but I don't think he's S tier. And he's definitely not as good as Typhlosion. I think he's still possibly within A. I like him a bit better than Charmeleon. And Cubone. He's one of the better mid-evos. But, like, Typhlosion... What's this? Hisuian Typhlosion? Oh, I don't like that one. Yep. Typhlosion gets an S. Joins the ranks. He's just so... He's so cool. I do like it more than Charizard. Like, look at Typhlosion. Just look at him. He's probably better than Nidoking. I don't think he's better than Gyarados. Probably like the best fire starter in all of Pokemon's totality. Where's this Hisuian Typhlosion man? Typhlosion man. See my there's Sirfetch'd. I don't know if that's before or after. We'll just go and place it when we get to it. Galarian Weezing is one of the best designs they ever came up with. My boy Totodile. Oh, he's an S tier. Best boy Totodile. Yeah. I do like him more than Wartortle. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, best boy. My little chompy boy. Croconaw, unfortunately, garbage. Worst middle tier evolution by far. I much disappoint. Croconaw. Better than Paris, but not great. Then back up to Feraligatr, which I don't think is quite in S tier. maybe a high A, but I actually don't think he's an S. I think I like him more than Kabutops, but I definitely like the designs higher in A tier more than for Alligator. Yeah. Okay, here's a Pokemon nobody cares about. Sentret. Sentret was one of those Pokemon that... Did anybody ever want Sentret? It is better than Goldeen, but I don't know if it deserves much more than that. Furret, you care deeply about Sentret? That's a lie. That's a lie and you know it. Kind of putting that right there. I do think that Pidgey, the jump from Furret to Pidgey is good. I feel like Bellsprout is going to be... There was an attempt with Bellsprout, but it's still just not good. We got Hoot. I kind of like Hoot. He was a much different than any of the, you know, Gen 1 bird Pokemon. It felt like there was a bit more effort put in. But also he's an owl. He's not the best owl. We'll get to that later. But he's okay. What really wouldn't I want more than Hoot? I'd take an Exeggutor over Hoot. I'd take those over Hoot. I'd take Croconaw over Hoot. I'll put him right smack dab in the middle of the wheezing lines. Noctowl is okay. Not too much of an improvement, but definitely better than some of these other mid-C tiers. I don't think it's better than Tangela. Tangela. Okay, so Leddyba is fine. Leddyba is okay. There's nothing wrong with Leddyba. I do like it more than the puffy... yeah. That's fine. But Ledian... I thought Ledian was like the coolest bug Pokemon at the time. Pretty cool design. I like it a lot. Let's see. I do like it more than... Yeah, this is more than Kadabra. If we were doing all Pokemon, we just started Gen 2, Chris. Yep, we got many more Pokemons to go. I like it more than Butterfree. I like it more than Fearow, more than Seadra. Ledian, turns out, I like a lot. It's just unfortunate that I don't think it's a very good Pokemon. More than Meganium, not more than Bayleaf. Who's S so far? We got Mega Charizard, I believe that's X, Totodile, Wartortle, Haunter, Arcanine, Galarian, Weezing, Dragonite, Gyarados, Typhlosion, Raichu, Nidoking, Alolan, Exeggutor, Gigantamax, Snorlax, Mewtwo, Charizard, Alakazam, and Machamp. What do you mean long neck boy? What? It was like the best design ever. We got Spinarak. Spinarak's okay. It's just kind of a spider. I don't really care for it otherwise. I do like it more than I'd say. Okay, you're going up to. I do like it more than Leddyba. I don't know if I like it more than Machoke. But Ariados, I do enjoy quite a bit. Ugly Persian in the right spot? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely not getting any higher than that. Yeah, Ariados is cool. Like this is the good spider Pokemon. I'm inclined to put that up here. Long leg Pokemon. I think it rounds out at the top of the B. Maybe low A. Because in the end, it's really just like a spider. There's not really much of a Pokemon flair on it to like bump it up to an A. But Crobat? This is a Pokemon. I think I like it more than Kabutops and Dragonair. But for Alligator and above, win out. Chinchou. I don't really care for Chinchou and Lantern. There's nothing particularly wrong with them. But there's also not anything particularly right. I think I like Chinchou more than Horsey, but not as much as Magikarp. Lantern. Kind of a downgrade. I don't really care for it. Do I care for it more? I'd care for it more than this Mr. Mime thing. I'd probably prefer the Hisuian Growlithe. Pichu, what a great design. What a great design, Pichu. Especially when he has like a little spiky ear like it shows over there. Pichu, Pichu. This is when we start getting into the baby Pokemons. Look how adorable he is. Definitely one of the best BB Pokemon. I think it falls in line right there. Thank you for the 69 bits, by the way, Chris. Yeah. It's Pikachu, but more baby and more cuter, and it's still somehow nearly just as good. Cleffa, I did not care for Cleffa at all. Like, it... I don't know. Like, Clefairy's good, but Cleffa, I just... It's much cuter than a lot of these lower ones. I'll probably throw it right behind Lantern. Igglybuff. Yeah, it's a bit more inspired than everything that's super low. Well, Elekid is like my favorite baby Pokemon, I would say. It's weird to think about there's Plusle and Minun, right? And don't they evolve into Pichu? So there's baby Pokemon. Togepi. Togepi's okay. I would take Togepi over a lot of these down here. I'd probably take it more than Shelder, but not more than like a Slowbro or Dodrio. And Togetic is the happiness Pokemon. I thought they did. So you guys can correct me if Plusle and Minun actually evolve into Pichu, or part of the Pikachu line. I thought they were. This one is a little bit better than Togepi. I don't think it's better than, like, Ponyta. Oh, they're their own? Oh, okay. Natu, another bird, psychic Boyd. He's gonna be like a C. Probably on the higher end of C. Just a weird little guy. Xatu I actually really like. He's pretty cool. I'd probably throw him in B. I like him more than Kadabra. I like him more than those guys, more than Flareon. I like him more than Fearow. Yeah, right next to Togetic. Okay, so Mareep is actually pretty good design. This is going to be kind of a... This is going to be a high C. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then Flaffy, I don't care for Flaffy at all. It's just somehow, like, super worse in every way. Deserves a B because it goes ba. Okay, you convinced me. And I guess it's better than Poliwrath. Moved up like 4 spots. Yeah, Flaffy, not great, though. It's a weird in-between stage Pokemon. Oh boy. I guess right there. And then Ampharos. Ampharos is a Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Mega Ampharos, I don't know, is better. I think I like the simplicity of the original more. But it's not bad. Ampharos is going to be high up here. I think more than Electabuzz. Yeah. Yeah. And then Mega Ampharos. I don't think it's... more than Geodude, more than Abra. I think it's better than Vaporeon. Blossom. Blossom's fine. I do like it more than Victory Bell. Next up, we have Blue Pikachu. Blue Pikachu is actually really cool. I like Blue Pikachu. Marill is a very good design. Yeah. Yep. After Jolteon, before Geodude. Azumarill. This one got worse for me. Just to kind of... I don't know. I liked it when he was tiny. It is a Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I can describe it one way, it is a Pokemon for sure. I guess it's a bit more interesting than Flareon. Okay, yeah. Oh, Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo, what a guy. Well, look at him in his little face. He's an A tier for me. He's just a weird little guy doing his thing out in the woods. How can you not appreciate that? Better than Vaporeon. I don't know if he's better than those megas we got right there. So after this, of course not today, we can do a we can do a Digimon tier list. I don't know how many Digimon there are, but I feel like a lot of Digimon are going to score very lowly. Whereas Pokemon can just score consistently C across the board unless they put in like no effort, which is a lot of what D is. Digimon is going to be very C tier related. Politoed? I like Politoed. How does it go from Poliwrath to Politoed? Well, I guess Poliwhirl to Politoed, but you know. He's much better than Poliwrath. He's got so much character. I'm actually inclined to put this at a high B. Yeah. Yep. Right there. Hoppip. Hoppip and Skiploom, I never cared about. These are honestly pretty low for me. Hoppip and Skiploom I like less because it doesn't have the like green leaves on the head, so. Yep. Oh, Jumpluff, I forgot it evolved again. I don't like it either. Also D. Apom. Apom is cool. 1400 Digimon? Jesus Christ. 1458? Oh my god. I know, right, Chris? That doesn't make it any better. If you play Pokemon Go, Hoppip's everywhere. Apom is, I would say, A-Pom, not B-Pom. Or Ambipom? No, that's later. Apom is probably about better than Cubone. Not sure if better than Quilava. Thanks for the posture. Thanks for the water. Sunkern. What an also just not great Pokemon. Sunkern is more appealing than Hoppip. More appealing than Pidgey. I don't know if I could say I'd even take it over Nekins. Sunflora. About only that good. Well, so Pidgey is C because it really is just a bird, but it's not like egregious or boring in any way. Like Spearow is a bit more designed, but Pidgeotto, wherever that went, is still at the first line of A tier. So like Pidgeotto's so good. Next we got Yanma. Yanma is the dragonfly. I can't really say I cared for it otherwise. I probably like it a bit more than some of these lower C Pokemon. Yeah, it's a bit more interesting than those. I'll throw Yanma there. Wooper! I mean, look at Wooper. Wooper's pretty just fun because of its face. I'm gonna put Wooper at a high C. Nobody tell Jason, but Quagsire I never really cared for. Like, it's okay. I kind of like Wooper a bit more. I'm gonna put Quagsire above Porygon, but lower than Farfetch'd. Espeon, we're getting into two evolutions right here. Some of the higher tier evolutions. I like Espeon much more than Jolteon. Partially influenced by playing Pokemon Coliseum. And my brother took Umbreon because who wouldn't? And Espeon was mine because that was the only other option. But I kind of came around on how good of a design Espeon is. I don't think I like it more than the Marowak, but definitely... These guys are getting shifted up a little bit. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That looks right to me. And Umbreon, hey-oh. Umbreon is going a smidge higher. It's just such a cool design. I like it a lot more than Pidgeotto, Quilava, Dragonair, Kabutops, Crobat. Yeah. This one's skyrocketing up there. Do I put it in S tier? Yeah. Congratulations. You won. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right there. Yep. That's where it is. Congratulations, Umbreon. Okay, Murkrow. Murkrow I'd never really kind of cared for. It's a fun enough design. I think this is going to be more of a middle B. I kind of like its stupid hat fur, you know, or hat feathers. Feather hat. I'll put it below Dodrio. I like the broomstick feathers too. Next up, we got Slowking and Galarian Slowking. Oh my god. Hadn't seen that before. That's spooky. Poison Psychic? I would have assumed, like, Ghost Psychic. Well, I guess Psychic. Slowking is so good, though. I agree. I don't think I like it more than Ampharos. But just moving, like, the shell from his tail to his hat is, like, really fun. Better design than Pikachu? I don't know. I think this is going to be a high A. I think I like... Kind of looking at the Pokemon that are right next to it. Mid-A. Yeah. Yep. And then this one, I don't really care for quite as much. I think it's the color palette. Also, I wish the eyes were kind of different, or I kind of wish the eyes weren't there at all. I'm going to put this in a C next to the Galarian Slowbro. I do think it's better. Gonna put it right here. Yep. Yep. Okay, next up, Misdreavus. I really didn't have any issues with Misdreavus. I think it's a better Ghastly. Ghastly! Like, this feels like more of a Pokemon than Ghastly does. But I don't think it deserves much higher than a low B. I don't think it's funnier than the big Pikachu from Gigantamax. Unknown. I never really cared for the unknowns. I mean, it's cool that there's one for every letter of the alphabet, but did anybody actually go and collect one of every letter of the alphabet? It's got some Pokemon charm, which a lot of these lower C's kind of don't have. All rated above Machop. Next is Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. What a great guy. What a weird guy. Wobbuffet gets a pretty high B. I like him more than Aerodactyl. I don't think I like him more than like Onix or Pinsir and etc. Girafarig. This design confused me as a kid, as a lad. But it's not a bad design. Probably rate this high C. Yeah, I'm more excited about Girafarig than Moltres and Articuno. Yep. I like the chain chomp on the tail. Pineco. I just do not care about Pineco. Pineco is a D tier for me. Why a pine cone? You know what? I like him more than Hoppip. I can't say I like him more than Pidgey. Forretress. Pretty cool. Pretty aight. I think he's a bit more interesting than Voltorb. I don't know if I like him more than Execute and Staryu. So, Forretress, there you go. Dunsparce. I never really cared for Dunsparce. Dunsparce, you're probably around this Jinx, Magmar area. I do feel like you are probably a smidge better than them, but not by much. Although Gligar, I love Gligar. Look at him. Look at him. He's a weird little guy. Thanks for the 100 bits spot. Yeah, I don't know anything more than the first 350, I think. So that we're basically why we're doing this is to see whether or not the later designs are actually any good, or if they're like all bad. And maybe I'll get back into playing Pokemon games because of this. Who knows? I really like Gligar a lot. I don't feel like I feel like he's a high A, but like mid to high A. I probably like him a bit more than... I don't think I like him more than Squirtle and Ivysaur, but he's up there for me. Steelix. This is a Pokemon. What's this Mega Steelix? kinda. Okay, maybe it's better than Steelix. Yeah, okay. I'm sold. It's better than Steelix. Steelix is going pretty high up on the list. He's just a better Onyx in every way. Steelix is way cooler than Pidgeotto. Way better than Crobat. Better than Feraligatr? Yeah. And then this one, I don't think it is, like, abundantly better. But I'll put it one spot above. Snubble. I did not care for Snubble. Snubble! Snubble's about this range as well. Better than Paris. Granbull is notably better, but not by much. I don't think Granbull's better than Dratini. Uh-oh. Jason went back. Oh no, he looked. I said, don't tell Jason. Who told Jason? That's not a beard. That's just like his chest is like all black right there. Quillfish in Hisuian. Quillfish. Quillfish never really did a lot for me. I don't know why Hisuian Quillfish has a number 9 on him. I don't get it. It's probably going to be around like this section. I do like Quillfish more than Hoot Hoot and Golbat and Drowsy and Hypno. Probably not as much as Yanma. And then try to find Hisuian Quillfish in this sea of color and design. It's not going to happen, so we'll get to that when that's all that's left. Nobody told you was curious? Okay. Scizor. Is there really any other place Scizor can go other than S? I mean, seriously? S for seriously. Quagmire or Quagsire? Quagmire, pass. Quagsire, smash. Oh, this is the Mega. Hold on. Scizor is just such a good design. This one's really up there. I don't think it beats the Smokestack Weezings. And then this Mega. Gonna put you there for now. Scizor was already such a good design that I don't know this is any better. It kind of ruins the sleekness of Scizor. It's not... I'm gonna say this is kind of a B. Rank it below Wobbuffet. Scizor better be an S tier. Of course. Of course. Oh, Shuckle. I like Shuckle. He's just another weird little guy. Another weird little Shuckle. I don't think he deserves high A, but A for sure. I like him more than Meryl. I like him more than Slowking. Because of Dorkly? What did Dorkly do? Is that the Fuckle with Shuckle thing? I'm gonna put Shuckle next to Gligar. Heracross I also really enjoy. What a good Pokemon. Mega Heracross, I actually don't like that. I understand it, but it doesn't mean I need to like it. Heracross is easily going into A for me. I'm honestly probably going to put above Pichu. It's that strong of a design. Mega Heracross. It was kind of a C. Yeah. Yep. Yep, high C for him. Sneasel, a personal favorite. A personal favorite for me. I don't know. There's just like not another Pokemon that's kind of like Sneasel. I like it a lot. It's like very quick, stealthy, sneaky. Yeah. Sneasel above Raichu. I know I'm like alone in that, because I don't think many people like Sneasel. I also don't care for Weavile. And I think that's another thing that is just like strangely me. Oh, okay. Okay, so my perception is wrong. I thought people didn't like Sneasel. Teddy Ursa, pretty good. Pretty aight. See, my impression of Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring are a bit thrown off because of Pokemon the third movie. Like, it was just, I don't know why. They weren't even, like, really a staple in it, but it improved my impression of them. Let's see. Teddy Ursa's a pretty cute bear. I like the moon on its head. I'm gonna rate this a high B. I'm more excited to have a Teddy Ursa than a Meganium. Ursa Ring, I don't know, is an improvement. But I like how imposing it is. But it's just kind of like a boring bear with a circle. It's not just a circle. It's a ring. I'm gonna rate it more than Starmie. That's as far as that goes. Slugma. Dustin's favorite. Slugma's okay. I'd probably put it around like the Jinx area, honestly. I don't like it more than Quagsire or Farfetch'd. Magcargo. Magcargo. I like it more than Slugma. I'm not a big snail person. But it's also like not a snail, really. It's just got like a shell, kind of like a snail would have. I know I need to speed up. I'm just trying to... Working on it. Swinub. Doesn't do anything for me. D. Piloswine. It's kind of funny. And because of that, we're going to put it in C. It's more funny than Victory Bell is good. I'd prefer it over Horsey and Blossom. Not more than Magikarp. As far as the design goes. Corsola. And is Galarian Corsola just a different color palette? Oh no, it's kind of like see-through. Is it Ghost? Yeah. Oh, it's all Ghost. It's not water at all? Okay. I kind of like that more. Water Corsola. Probably rank it about Gloom. Ghost Corsola is pretty cool. It deserves better than Ghastly. I don't think it's as good as like Mareep. Remoraid, who cares about Remoraid? It somehow evolves into Octillery, which makes no sense. Remoraid, he's better than Sea King. He's better than Seal. There's not a lot of things that are worse than Seal, but it's better than Seal. It's more Pokemon than Goldeen. I'm going to rank it there just because it does evolve into Octillery. Octillery, pretty alright. This is going to be a high C. Above Quagsire, not higher than Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd just has a lot more character. Same with everything else kind of above it in the C. Whereas Octillery, you don't really get an impression. Oh, Delibird. I like Delibird. I can't explain it, but like he's just like a little Santa bird, a little delivery guy. Let's see. I probably put him. I think I like Hitmonchan and Golduck more than Delibird, but Delibird, he's cool. Mantine. I love Mantine. Mantine's great. I would have more. Gigantamax Mantine, I would love. Gigantine, more like it. Manta rays of yeah, I like more than Pichu, more than Kabutops. Skarmory. I kind of go back and forth on Skarmory. It's cool, but it's also not at the same time. Like the design is a little weird, I guess. But I'm more favorable of Skarmory. I don't think it's as good all around as like Wooper. Wooper and Ghastly I do think are better. Ooh, Houndour. Houndour is pretty solid. Pretty solid Pokemon. Especially for like a base form Pokemon. It's actually pretty high up there in the B section for me. I like it more than Togepi and Shellder. I'm gonna rate it right behind Onix. But like Houndoom. What's this Mega Houndoom? Houndoom I'm gonna say is an S. And I'm gonna throw that right behind Sneasel. Yep. A Mega Houndoom, not quite as much of a fan. I think it's a little too extra for me. It's not bad. I'll put it above Aerodactyl, right next to Mega Scizor. Kingdra. I like Kingdra a lot. Really cool. Really cool take on it. So it's better than Seadra. I'm gonna say it's probably about as good as Primate. I don't think it's better than Ninetales. So we're gonna leave you right there. Fanfi, look at the little adorable elephant. He's so adorable that I can't help but rank him better than Chikorita. Yep, that is where Fanfi is going. High B's. We got Donphan. Donphan's pretty cool. I like his whole wheel thing. He's a really good Pokemon. Oh, God. I'd probably say he's about there. Good. He's good for spinning, but otherwise, it's an okay design. Porygon 2. Porygon was a C. Porygon 2 I actually do like a little bit more. Really good Pokemon? Oh my god, that was a stretch. Porygon 2 is probably going to be around... Porygon, more like Borygon 2. That makes him sound boring, but he's not boring. I don't know if I like it as much as Fanfi. Stantler, I never cared for Stantler. The weird butt and the face and the everything. Stantler is also normal type, so it's just really not as interesting. I don't... Yeah. The reasoning here is Machop leads to Machamp, and Stantler doesn't lead to anything, but I'd take a Stantler over Sunflora. Smeargle. Okay, Smeargle. We're coming up to one of my favorite Pokemon incredibly soon. Smeargle is pretty cool. I like his whole deal. He's also normal, but he's got a lot more character in his design than a lot of things. I think I like Delibird more than Smeargle. I like Smeargle more than Diglett. Tyrogue, the little baby boy of the Hitmon line. He's one of the better baby Pokemons. Kind of in a non-egregious C. Little Mac. Right. So Hitmontop. This guy was just the coolest. Hitmontop. How do you not like Hitmontop? He's spinning upside down. He's like breakdancing all the time. I'm boosting this Zapdos variant because the more I look at it, the more I go, yeah, okay, I'm about that. Smooch 'em, I don't care. Where are the other babies? Over here? Yeah. No, Smooch 'em, you're worse somehow. I don't like it. Elekid, the best baby Pokemon. Going up top here, I do like it more than Pichu. I like that you could probably stick his head into an outlet, and he'd be okay with that. Yeah, that's real great. Real great. Magby. It's better than Magmar. But I'd probably take Jinx over it, so. Miltank. I'm okay with Miltank. Unless it's Whitney who has Miltank. But otherwise, not a bad Pokemon. Yeah, he's happy to be here. I like him more than Dragonite. Yep, that seems right. Blissey. From Chansey to Blissey. I mean... Blissey is a little bit better than Chansey. But I don't feel any strongly one way or the other. We're already at the, like, the legendaries and pseudo-legendaries, which means we're almost on to Gen 3. The bulk 150 to start Gen 1 in all their variants was so much, but now looks like we're actually getting somewhere real fast. So, Raikou, the worst of the dogs, I think. I generally don't care for his design too much. I do think it's better than any of the lower tiered birds. I'd probably still rate it... I don't think it's better than Ghastly. I don't think it deserves a B spot. I do like it more than Wooper. Entei, rockin' design. Rockin' design. I like this one a lot. I'm going to put Entei probably up in A. Yeah. Between the two babies. Sounds good. Nailed it. Suicune. Better design than Raikou, but not as good as Entei. This is a solid B for me. It's a bit better than these over-designed megas. I'll put Suicune. Oh, it's probably a bit better of a design than Onyx. You know what? Top of the B tier. Top of the B tier list. Larvitar. What a great line. The Thunder ones is Raikou, and I know that because we just went over it. Larvitar, great mon. This is an A. Pupitar is unfortunately not good. Pupitar is like... I hate looking at it, is what I really hate. This is honestly pretty low. I don't think it's quite that low. It's a bit more interesting than Graveler, a bit more interesting than Metapod. I don't know if it's better than Flaffy. But then we get Tyranitar, right? What the hell is this? Mega Tyranitar? No. Tyranitar, S tier. Mega Tyranitar, not so much. Tyranitar is like equal to Explosion. Yeah. Equal to Typhlosion, I would say. I don't know which one is better. You could probably interchange those on any given day. Whatever you're feeling. They're essentially the same, just different. Different typing. Mega Tyranitar, this is overly designed. The overly designed ones are kind of going up here in the B, but I actually don't like this one a lot. There's just so much extra to it. I feel like a lot of the... It's not creatively overly designed, too. They just exaggerated a lot of stuff, but didn't do anything with it. So, like, at least the Mega Scizor and Mega Houndour, they expanded upon what was there. Mega T-Tar, they just kind of grew out a lot of the points on them. Lugia, S tier. S tier. Fantastic design. My favorite legendary bird. Maybe one of my favorite legendaries as a whole. Yeah. And it's not a water Pokemon, despite what Pokemon 2000 would have expected you to think. Ho-Oh never really did a lot for me. If I'll be frank. I know my name's Nick, but I'll be frank right now. It's kind of a... It's better than the other two C-tier birds that we have. But the design doesn't really do a lot for me. Celebi, the Forest Fairy. I know it's not a fairy, but, you know. The onion Pokemon. Who's dying in Pokemon Forever. It's actually not a bad design. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more favorable of that. All right, we're into Gen 3 now. We're at Trico. Trico's okay. Pretty good grass starter. I do like it a lot more than Chikorita. This is probably going to be a high B or a low A. You know what? I like it more than Charmander. I like it more than Charmeleon. He's got a lot of personality. He's going right there next to Apom. Grovyle is okay. Honestly, after Trico, this line kind of falls off for me a little bit. Sceptile is okay, but Grovyle is eh. I think he's better than... Yeah, I feel like that's appropriate. Mega Sceptile. Okay, so he's got like a full tree for his tail. I think that's a better Mega. One of the rare Megas that I feel like is an improvement on the original design. Sceptile. Gonna throw him right there for now. He's a little bit better than Trico. He's better than Zapdos. I don't think he gets much higher. And then you are going to be a little bit higher than that. I don't think he's better than the Marowak. But it's definitely an improvement upon the design. We got Torchic. This is also another very good starter. I'm actually going to place it right alongside Trico. With the point going to Torchic. Combuskin is one of those weird middle evolutions. It's not like terrible. It's better than Croconaw, which is pretty easy to do. But I don't think it leaves the C tier. And then Blaziken and Mega Blaziken. Both very good. And Mega Blaziken also just improves upon the design. So these are getting ranked pretty highly. Blaziken above Larvitar. Then I'm inclined to put Mega Blaziken above Scyther, but not above Gengar. Yeah. I heard you like Mudkips. Mudkip also super adorable. I think, like Kesnado said, Gen 3 probably has the most consistent for all the starters. I just see them all kind of hand in hand with each other. Marshtomp is another weird middle evolution. I'm gonna put that down over by Combuskin, but I like Marshtomp just a hair more than Combuskin. It's the color palette, I think, but also Combuskin's just so weird. So weird. Swampert and Mega Swampert. These are actually both really cool again. Now, all of these Megas are an improvement for Gen 3. That just excellent designs. I'm kind of impressed. Gen 3 got kind of spoiled in the Mega department. I don't think Swampert is better than Sceptile. I'm actually going to rank him a little lower. Lower than Quilava. But more than Apom. But Mega Swampert is getting a bit of a bump. Mega Swampert is kind of what I would want from like a Feraligatr. It's very reminiscent. I'm putting it next to Feraligatr. Gen 2 didn't have Megas. That hasn't happened yet. Poochyena. Poochyena's pretty good. This is going to be a C tier. Nice, a nice little woofer. A little subwoofer. I actually like him a bit more than a lot of these. But not more than Kabuto. Good boy, though. Mightyena. I've always been conflicted on this design. It's okay. I don't think it's much better than Poochyena. But it's still better. So I'm going to rank that a C. Zigzagoon. I'd never cared for Zigzagoon. He's like a Sentret, but I care a little bit more about Zigzagoon than Sentret. And this Galarian Zigzagoon is an improvement. I like the color palette better. I like the design on the face more. This probably gets closer to a very high C. I don't like it more than Poochyena, but it's definitely up there. Linoon, no. I think that's kind of a downgrade from Zigzagoon. This, I think, is an improvement. This is a downgrade. I think it's better than a lot of these mid-C tiers. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, I'm going to put it under Noctowl. Under Noctowl. Wurmple. It's like a better Weedle. Right? But how much better? It's definitely got some Pokemon, like, aesthetic to it. I'm inclined to say it's better than Caterpie. Yeah. Better than Caterpie. So Silcoon. I mean, sure. I feel like this needs to be... It's better than Metapod. I don't think it's better than Wurmple. Then Beautifly. It's not as strong as like a Butterfree type situation, but it's still pretty alright. I feel like it... Gen 3 is when things really start having a lot more kind of character, no matter what they are. Like a lot more of the what you would expect from a Pokemon design, you know? Cascoon is literally Silcoon, so it's going right next to it. But it came later in the Pokedex, so it's after. Dustox is a Pokemon. It's way better than Venomoth. Yep, that's where that's going. Lotad. Lotad is pretty fun. This whole line is pretty fun. Gonna rate Lotad above Mightyena, but below Kabuto. Lombre. I never really cared for Lombre. It's probably gonna be... He's got a bit more character than... Just above Jinx, right below Dunsparce. But Ludicolo? Oh my god, what a cool jump. Big jump. This is probably going to be a high B. He's just a fun dancing guy. C dot. Okay, here's a D tier. He's literally just a seed. He's better than Bellsprout. Is he? I think that's our first Y. I mean, he's an acorn. It's not really appealing at all. C dot goes to Y. Why even bother? Nuzleaf, you could have just started with Nuzleaf. I think that would have been fine. Nuzleaf is going to be like a high C. Maybe a low B. Nuzleaf was kind of cool. And then Shiftry. Great design. Great design. I think it's like the dynamic pose that does a lot. I don't think he's better than Blastoise. But he's pretty high up there. Tailo. I think this is one of the better just default birds. I also like the coloration quite a bit. It's going next to the legendary birds. Good job. Oh, Swellow, not quite as... I don't like this one as much. I feel like it loses a lot of the personality that Tailo had. I like it better than Pidgeot, but not by much. Wingull. Wingull's a good bird. Good bird, Wingull. For especially a step 1 bird Pokemon, definitely one of the better ones. He gets a B for bird. And Pelipper. I don't like Pelipper as much as Wingull. Pelicans are cool, but Wingull just didn't really do... sorry, Pelipper didn't really do a lot for me here. I don't think it's a better design than Dragonite. Ralts. Okay, guys, everybody. Gardevoir's coming up. Ralts is fine. There's not really too much going on with it. I'd probably rank it about this Drowsy Hypno Quillfish area. Kirlia, or Kirlia, is a marked improvement. I'll put it next to Nuzleaf and Mankey. And then Gardevoir is a very good design. Mega Gardevoir. I don't think I like it as much. Gardevoir is getting an A. Not any higher or lower. Mega's better. I do like it. Oh, it's very strong design. I like it more than Ninetales, but not more than Sandslash. And then one look at the Mega. Yeah, I like the more green aspects of Gardevoir. It's not bad by any means. Gonna kind of put that down here by the other Megas. Surskit. That's gonna be... right there. Masquerain, I don't really care for at all. I think, don't like it as much as Wurmple. Shroomish. He's grumpy, and I kind of like that about him, so that's going to earn him a few spots. Highest in D tier so far. Breloom. This design always confused me. It's better than Shroomish. I don't think I'd want it any more than Unknown. Slakoth, and then Vigoroth and Slacking. Pretty okay. C. Paris. I don't like it more than Noctowl, but I do like it more than the other thing. Vigoroth is a little bit better. Probably gonna put it right after Farfetch'd. Then Slacking Great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. This is scoring much higher. I feel like that's pretty good. Do I like it more than Growlithe? No. There we go. Nincada in Ninjask. And then Shedinja. This is one that gets better over time. We're gonna put Nincada down here. And then Ninjask kind of bumps up to, I'd say, about a B. And then Shedinja, pretty cool. Pretty cool design. Probably rank it more of an A. I don't think I like it more than Zapdos. Wishmer and Loudred. Oh, and X-Plowd. This is a line I didn't really care for up until X-Plowd, but even then. It's a line that's got character. That's going to do a lot for it. I love how angry X-Plowd is. I think I like it more than Fearow, but not more than Seadra. Ooh, Makuhita. And Hariyama. Or Hariyama. It's just like I don't know what to think of this Pokemon. I'd say... I like it a bit more than Snubble and Croconaw, but not more than Natu. High B for Makuhita? Really? Hariyama is an improvement. I like it more than Venusaur, but not more than Ditto. Azurill. Pretty alright. I think it's a bit better than Azumarill. But not by much. Like it a little less than Shelter. We're at Nose Pass. Nose Pass is okay. Not my favorite. I kind of like him more in recent years. He goes there. Mid to high B's. Skitty and Delcatty. I don't know. Skitty I never really cared for. I think it's still better than Hypno and Drowsy. Delcatty is better. I don't think it's better than Croconaw. Sableye I enjoyed. I spent a lot of time trying to catch Sableye when I ran into it. And Mega Sableye seems pretty good as well. This is going to be more of an A rank. It's just a mischievous little dude. Mega Sableye gets a little bit of a better treatment here. Not much better, but a little better. Mawile. Oh no, The site can't be loaded, JK. Okay, we're still going. And we got Mega Mawile. Okay, that's very good too. So Mawile, I'm gonna put in high A. I do like it better than Feraligatr, but not better than Steelix, but I think the Mega version is going to be higher than that. Not much higher. But higher? Yeah. Yep. Aaron. Not Aaron, but Aaron. Aaron. Alright. I actually like this dude a lot. He's gonna be right. I don't think I like him more than Lickitung. Lairon is another weird in-between stage. I think it's a little worse. But still pretty good overall. Gonna throw him there in the very high B. And Aggron is in A. Above Espeon. Let's check out Mega Aggron. I think that's better. I think that's going to be another bump up. Oh, I placed the wrong one. Espeon. So Mega version. I think goes right there. Meditite and Medicham. Oh, Medicham's got a Mega. I don't know if I like that. Meditite is fine. It's a bit lower on my scale. Right behind the Slugmas. Slugma what? Medicham. It's probably going to be a high C. And then the Mega version. Only a little bit better. Didn't really do a lot for me. Electrike is okay, but Manectric is really good. And look at this Mega Manectric, okay? That's, I would say that's even better and pretty cool. So this is going to gradually get better. Electrike, I'm going to put right behind Horsey. And then Manectric is going to be a bit closer to a B. Yeah, right behind Teddiursa, and then the Mega version is definitely an improvement. I'm going to throw that right behind Slacking. So Plusle and Minun. I feel like they got to lose points because they're not actually on the Pikachu evolutionary line. They're just other electrical mice that are a bit different. Maybe that's a good thing and maybe that's a bad thing. I think they're pretty compelling designs overall. I feel like these are just strong C's. Yeah. I'm okay with that placement. Their designs, I feel like, are much more appealing overall than the rest on the C tier list. Volbeat and Illumise, I just do not care for. These are gonna rank pretty low. This is also when we get to like the spot where I feel like a lot of these are kind of overly designed. You know what? I like Silcoon and Cascoon more. Caterpie, I did you wrong. Up you go a few spots. All right, Roselia. 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 It's a better Blossom. I like it more than Metachan. Gulpin. And Swalot. Don't really care for these. Gulpin is not quite as good as Shroomish. And Swalot, I also don't really care for that design. That's another... Is it better than Gulpin? No, I don't think so. Carvana. I actually like this design a lot. I didn't like that it never evolved into anything. Because I thought it was pretty cool. This is going to be a high C for me as well. Yeah. Yep. Sharpedo. Excellent design as well. There's also a Mega Sharpedo. I do like it more. On the... Almost to the point where I don't like it, but it hasn't left that realm yet. Sharpedo is going to be more of a high B for me. Yep. And then Mega Sharpedo. Mega Sharpedo. I don't think it quite hits the highs that Blastoise does in its simplicity, so right there. Whelmer, I like. You love to see it. It's a very strong C because it's a baseline. Happy little whale guy. Whalelord is an A. I like it more than Aggron. I like it more than Beedrill. I like it more than Sandslash. I like it more than Pidgeotto. But not more than Quilava. Numel and Camerupt. These ones are fine. It's gonna be kind of an Octillery level Pokemons. I like Quagsire more. I like Numel more than Shuffle. Shuffle, yeah. Slugma. What am I talking about? Camerupt and Mega Camerupt. I don't like his feet. He like got squished. I like the volcano though, and his like hairdo. It's all spiky. I kind of like Mega Camerupt more, but I don't like Camerupt as much. I'm better than that, and this one gets a bump. I'm gonna put you right in front of Poliwrath. Torkoal. This one was okay. I like Tyrogue and a lot of these a bit more. I'm gonna throw you about there. Spoink. And Grumpig. I do not like these designs. Better than seal. You're disgusting, Grumpig. You lose points because Spoink is cuter. Spinda. It's fine. Behind unknown. Trapinch. I never really cared for Trapinch. A bit boring of a design to me. You'll go right behind Nincada. Vibrava. And then Flygon. Vibrava is better. Gonna put him above Exploud. And Flygon is actually a really cool design. Flygon's more of an A. Going right there. Cacnea and Cacturn. I like Cacnea much more than I like Cacturn. Cacnea is going above Raikou. And Cacturn is going to be going about probably around the Magmar area. Swablu I like. I generally like the bird Pokemon as a baseline. Altaria and Mega Altaria. Pretty good. I do like Altaria a bit more than Mega Altaria. Altaria, I think, lands itself in A. I don't like it more than anything above it right there. Mega Altaria, I feel like is a bit too poofy. Still not a bad design, but not really for me. I feel like a medium B. We got Zangoose. Oh. Zangy. Zanga boys. The Zanga bus is coming. Zangoose. Oh boy. It's pretty good in its design overall. It's kind of appealing. Hello, Hermione. How's it going? We're on to Seviper now. I like Seviper's design. I would say I like it probably about as much as... Not as much as Bulbasaur. Lunatone and Solrock. I like Solrock less than Lunatone. Solrock, pretty low on the list. I'll put it after Unknown. But Lunatone, I enjoy quite a bit. But I don't think it deserves more than a C. I'll put it right after Cacnea. Or right before. How many Pokemon are alive now? How many exist? Over 1,000. I think that includes the variants, I hope. If not, we're going to be here for quite a while. It's been a long time. I don't know how long we've been up for. Let me see. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Yep. Sure have. Barboach. And Wishcash. Didn't really care for these Pokemon. Yep, you're going to be about there. I like this one more. More than Pidgeot? Yeah. Corphish and Crawdaunt. I kind of feel like these ones are kind of low for me too. I'd say about as much as Lediba and Crawdaunt is a bit better. But there's a lot of Crawdon that I also don't like. I'm going to put it behind Vibratova. Ball Toy and Clay Doll. I did not really care for these much either. This is going to be a D. And this one is also going to be a D. They're just not for me. Lily and Cradilly. Another set of designs that I just don't care for. I do like it more than Clay Doll, but not much more. Cradilly is much better. Not better than Raticate. And Norith and Armaldo. Okay, designs. So there's been repeats, and then in that, like, there's some regional variants, like you'll see Voltorb and Electrode a few times. But otherwise, not really many repeats. There's a lot of, like, mega evolutions of things, too, that we've already done. This one is better. I'm inclined to give this a B. Like it more... Right there. Right behind Hisuian Arcanine. Phoebus is just so gross looking. Intentionally, but... Better than Goldeen is the question. No, Goldeen's more appealing. But Melodic is already so good. This is an A for me. Above Ivysaur. I think Pidgeotto's got it beat. So cast form. Not a Pokemon I ever really cared about. So these are all going to be ranked together because they're all more or less the same thing. But I will rank them by which one I like, you know, in order. It's going to be the water one, then the snowy one, the sunny one, and then the sunny one's actually going to be last. I like the base form more. Kecleon. Another weird little guy. He's going to be mid-seas. Behind Meditite, before Porygon. So now we have Shuppet and Bennett. Oh, the Mega one's actually really cool. I didn't much care for this line, but the Mega form is really cool. Shuppet is very low. I like Soul Rock more. Bennett. After Croconaw seems about right. But this one, the Mega form, is really cool. That's skyrocketing up to an A. Kind of like it more than Mantine. And Heracross. Like it more than Steelix. Yeah. Yeah, good job. What a glow up. So Duskull and Dusclops. What Duskull does right, Dusclops does wrong. Duskull is going to be like a top level B. And Dusclops kind of just falls off for me. Tropius. Mr. Banana Chin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool overall. It's like a better version of Meganium. But it still could be improved upon. Chimicho? I honestly do not remember this Pokemon. Better than Nidoran. Absol, I mean, is there any discussion about where this goes? S tier. It's a better Houndoom. But I think I prefer Sneasel's design more. Mega Absol. I think it's a bit of a downgrade. It becomes a little overly complicated. It's got like the... It's still not bad. It's just not as great. I like the sleekness of OG Absol. I'll place him right there, right before Blaziken. Why not? It's the Wobbuffet. The Wababy. He's just going to go right with the other babies. But he's got a bit more character than the other babies. Snorunt. And Glalie. This thing always reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. That is kind of disturbing. In a better way. Reminds me of the Dark Balls from Kingdom Hearts. Snorunt is actually a pretty alright design. All things considered. The Dark Ball from Kingdom Hearts 1. Dark Ball KH1. Is that not what they were called? Yeah, these guys. Yeah. It's just like a dark ball, but it has, you know, whatever this is all over it. It's an okay design. I don't know. It's a face Pokemon. This is a bit lower for me. I just feel like the design could be better. It's okay. I mean, B is still like really good. Then I like this a bit more. But not as much as anything above there. Spiel. Spiel's great. Celio, not quite as great. And I forget. Oh, Whale Rain. Right, Whale Rain. Spiel gets a lot of points for being a spherical seal. It is everything Seal should have been back in Gen 1. But it's got an appealing design. I think I like it more than Lick-a-Tongue, but not more than Poliwhirl. Then these two really didn't do a lot for me. I like Giraffe Rig more. I like Swablu more. I don't like Mega Heracross more. I'm gonna bump up Staryu and Omastar. And drop you down there. And Whale Rain. I think Whale Rain probably is a little better. No. Nope. Sure not. Not for me, anyway. Yeah, below Flaffy. Clamperl and Huntail. Again, one of those weird evolutions that kind of don't make any sense. Clamperl's not really as spherical. Your Okama Game Sphere? No, that's South Park. What's the Drake and Josh one? Clamperl's going right there. This one's not quite as good. I like it worse than that. Yep, that's where that's fallen. And Goribus. This is much better than the other one. I shouldn't say much better. It is better, but not by much. Relicanth. It's kind of a boring design. I know it's like a Coelacanth style design, but it's very boring. Losi. Love Disc. I don't get it. At the very least, I like it more than those guys. Baggin, Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence. Great evolutionary line. Let's check out this Mega. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. There's still so many Pokemon. We've been at this for 4.5, almost 5 hours now. This one, let's see. Yeah, I like him a bit more than those. Not more than Horsey. Shelgon, not great. Beats out Wurmple. Weeping Bell wins the tie. Salamence jumps up to an A. Doesn't quite beat out Hitmontop, but this Mega Evolution is actually really cool. And I'm going to give this an S tier. I don't think it beats Snorlax. Oh, here we go. Excellent line. So, Beldum, not really great. Not really great. Yeah, I don't know why. It was appealing to me. I kind of get it. I understand why people don't like it, but I really enjoy it. So, like, this is just an arm. Like a weird claw with an eye thing. Like, honestly, it's not that great, but what it becomes is so great. Behind Shelgon. And then Metang. Before the amazing. So Metang is actually pretty okay. Bees. Bees nuts. I don't think he beats Bulbasaur. And then we got Metagross and Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross, I don't know if I like that one more or as much, but Metagross is an S tier. That is what I am feeling now, Mr. Krabs. I think it's just as good. I'm going to bump it down to an A. I think Flygon is better than it. I don't know if it needs to go any lower than that. The Reggies I never really cared for, even though their bodies were always ready. I don't know if anybody likes the Reggies. They're just so not like anything else. I think they're better than like the Hypnos and Zubats, but I don't think it beats like Ralts. Gonna rank them in. Yep. There's that. Latios and Latias. Oh, there's Megas. Mega Latias. And Mega Latios. I think the non-megas are better. These two are literally just the same design. They're literally the same design. They have different color eyes and that's it. Okay. So Latias... And their pose is different. Oh, yeah, sorry. Latios is gonna be ranked higher because it's blue. And the two megas I didn't really care for. But I still think it's better than those. Kyogre. Really enjoy. Primal Kyogre. I like the colors. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. It might be just about the same. I think I like it a hair better, but Kyogre scores very high for me. I'm gonna... Yup. Going all the way up there. And Primal, you're right in front. Mewtwo Y. Is that the bad one? This one? Or is that, no, the other one, the floaty boy? That was a pretty high, oh, right here. Right here, next to Bulbasaur. We got Groudon. Oh, that was pretty cool. I think that's also better. So Groudon is pretty cool. I don't know if it's... I'm more okay with that. And we'll rank that just a smidge higher. Oh, Rayquaza. S tier. Oh, Mega Rayquaza? I think that's also S. Rayquaza, I think, beats Gyarados. Beats Scizor. Damn. Yep. Yep. That's where Rayquaza is. Welcome to S tier. Jirachi and Deoxys. God, so after this is everything that I have pretty much never experienced within the context of a Pokemon game. Jirachi is good. I'd put it about on par with Celebi. I do like Jirachi's design a bit more than Celebi. but not much more than like a Wobbuffet. So Deoxys, I think this is all just going to get filed under the same thing. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, or as far as I know, that's all the same. I never really cared for Deoxys. It just doesn't do a lot for me. It doesn't really kind of scream like a Pokemon. It's actually going to be like C tier. I think it's got some good ideas, but ultimately, nah. Turtwig. I like Turtwig. Little turtle boy. Turtwig. He's about as good as Mew. Yeah. Yeah. Grottle. This is a weird mid-evolution that not much for me. Here's Croconaw. It is better than Croconaw. It's better than that guy, but I don't think it's better than anything above it. Torterra's pretty good. Marked improvement. Very high B for Torterra. We got Chimchar. I don't really like Chimchar. Just not a design for me. But overall, pretty good. High C's. Then we got Monferno and Infernape. I do think Chimchar gets better. And then Infernape brings them up into, I'd say B, but it does. I don't think it has quite the design power to bring it up into A. I like it more than Chansey and Blissey, but not as much as Meganium. Piplup's cute. Another water type. Piplup gets a high mark for me. Like it more than Turtwig. Then Prinplup and Empoleon. Not my favorites. Prinplup. You can join Combuskin. Have fun. Empoleon, I think, is much better. Still not my favorite final Evo. I'm going to rank it lower than Kangaskhan. But I think I do enjoy it more than, like, Pinsir. Oh, it's Hawk Tony in the flesh. Starly, Starabian, Staraptor. It's a good bird Pokemon. Not as high as like a Wingull, but you know, not terrible. I'd say probably about right behind Eradicate. Actually, don't enjoy it when he gets like the Jimmy Neutron hair. But it's not as bad as like Dusclops. And Staraptor is much of an improvement. I'd say right there between Shelder and Azurill. Oh yeah, started Gen 4. We're on Bidoof. So Piplup and Turtwig are here. Chimchar is really not for me. He's somewhere around here. Oh boy. Where the hell is Chimchar? Here's Infernape. Could have sworn I put him like over here somewhere, but he probably shifted. So Torterra was a high B right behind Suicune. Empoleon was behind Kangaskhan, but still pretty high. Infernape is still B, but I didn't really enjoy. Bidoof, it's Bidoof. He gets a C for meme power. And that'll put him behind Ledyba. Bibarel, Rabolius does not have the star power. Bidoof, it looks really doofy. It is better than that, though. Probably right behind the Blastoise. Kricketot and Kricketune. I didn't really care for these. I'm going to put them right by the others of its kind for design. I think Kricketune is a hair better than these, but I wouldn't ever go out of my way for it. Okay, we got Shinx and Luxio and Luxray. A very good line. Shinx is a very strong design for what it is. I think it's a high tier C. Then Luxio is an improvement upon it. I think that's going to be a high B even. I think I like it more than Manectric and Teddiursa, more than Aerodactyl. Maybe not as much as anything above it there, but Luxray is awesome. Lux you, if you know what I mean, Ray. I'm inclined to give this an S. I probably like it more than Machamp, more than Alakazam. I don't know if I could grant it any higher than that. Badoo. This is just kind of a... It's there. Better than Coelacanth. And Roserade is fine. I don't think it's as strong as Roselia, honestly. The better Blossom. But it is better than Blossom. I'll put it behind Kecleon. Cranidos, Rampardos. Pretty strong, honestly. I like it more than Dragonite. Don't know I like it more than Miltank. Rampardos, actually not. It's black and blue. It's got to be S tier, right? I just don't care for the design. It's still pretty good overall, but just doesn't do a lot for me. I like Piloswine more. It probably is better than Electrike. I'll drop it there. Shieldon, I've never seen this thing before. And Bastiodon. Okay. I don't know what to think of this. Better than Bidoof? No, Bidoof is better. And then Bastiodon, I feel like is a much better design. Still kind of weird. I like Octillery more. I like Quagsire more. I think I also like Numel more. I'm going to put him right behind Kecleon. Burmy. These are just another weird, like, plant Pokemon. Like, these are, all of these are garbage. Wormadam? Wormadam? I just don't understand these seedling type Pokemons. Not worse than that. These are better, but honestly, I never anything I would ever go for. Mothim. It's probably one of the better moth Pokemon that we've had. I'll put it right there. Combee. And Vespiquen. I like Combee. Combee's a pretty strong design. Vespiquen is good. I like better than these guys. I don't think it's better than Krillia. Pachirisu, Squirrel Pikachu. Squirrel Pikachu. Because it's Pikachu coded, it goes high up in the ranks. I think it's better than Donphan, but not better than Pinsir. So now we got Buizel and Floatzel. I actually really like these two. I like the colors. I do like it a bit more than Raikou. Gonna put you there. And you're gonna go... Yep. This is just some cherries. And I guess that's okay. Yeah. They're more appealing than Bidoof. Cherrim, Overcast, and Sunshine forms. I kind of like Sunshine more. Canonically delicious. With cherry flavor. I'm honestly going to put those right next to each other in that order. Shellos. Okay. Sea slug. Yep. Right there. Gastrodon. It's a bit better. There are things I like about it, but also things that I don't enjoy. The coloration leaves a bit to desire, but I really like the face. I don't think I like it more than like a Magmar level. Ambipom. I don't think this is as strong as Apom. I don't think it's as strong as A for Apom. But it's still pretty good. I think this is going to be a high B. There we go. Drifloon and Drifblim. These are okay. Drifloon is going to be more down here. And Drifblim is going to be a bit higher. Not too much higher. I do like it a bit more than those. I don't think it's higher than Kecleon. All right, here we go. Baneri Lopunny. All of it is why. Why did you make this exist? Okay, Mega Lopunny's actually much cooler than Lopunny. Baneri, very cute. Probably on the higher end over here. Lopunny, I mean, hello, S. JK. You're just saying why to hide. No, no. Lopunny is a good design. They know what they did. I probably wouldn't honestly rank it higher more than about here. But I do think Mega Lopunny is much more of an improvement. That is a lot less of that thirst trap. And that's a much more appealing design to me. What that says about me is for you to decide. But, you know. I also like the really long ears acting like hair. That's probably going to be... Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's as good as Flygon. I'll put it right there. Very high on the A list. Miss Magius. This is, you know, the evolved form of Misdreavus. And that's a good thing. And I really like the design choices here. It's going to be one of the better coast Pokemon that isn't part of the Ghastly line. I think I'm going to put it... above... Agron. Yeah, yeah. Haunch Crow. Murkrow evolution. Okay. I feel like Murkrow was better. I expected more of the witchy kind of vibe versus what Honchkrow is. I kind of really don't like it. I would prefer to have Natu. I think Honchkrow is going to go right there. Glameow and Perugly. Glameow's okay for a cat Pokemon. It's not the best cat Pokemon. We'll get to that when we get to the Litten line. It's probably a low B. I like it more than Kadabra. But not quite as much as Ninjask. And Perugly, it's really kind of not for me. Not my preferred. You're gonna go... down here. After Grimer. We got Chingling! Okay, so this evolves from Chimecho. It's much cuter than Chimecho. That's going to boost it quite a bit in the ranks. Look at his face. Right, probably better than Tangela, but I think from Rhydon on, I would prefer to have that. Oh god, Stunky and Skuntank. These are when, these are when the... I don't know. I don't like these Pokemon. I don't like its face, and I don't like that this one's smelly. Stunky... It's better than Perugly. And Stuntank or Skuntank. I don't know as much. I think it's a little better. Those are going right next to each other. Bronzor and Bronzong. Don't care for this. It's gonna go next to Love Disc. Arbitrarily. And Bronzong, Bronze Bell Pokemon. I don't care for this design. It doesn't make me feel a lot. Bonsly. It evolves into Sudowoodo. I kind of like how he's like, oh my god. I'll put him right before Makuhita. Oh, Mime Jr. A lot of people like Mime Jr. I don't really... I guess it's okay. I don't think it's better than that. But it's still an okay design. Happiny. It evolves into Chansey. I really don't kind of like this one. I think Cleffa and Igglybuff are better. Actually, no, I like this one more than Igglybuff. Chatot. I like how its face is a music note. Gets a lot of points for that. Better than Whooper? Yeah. Better than Cacturn? Yeah. Yeah. Spiritomb. Forbidden Pokemon is a dual type. It is not known to evolve into anything. A ghostly purple Tokemon, yeah. Pokemon attached to a stone. I don't know what to think of Spiritomb. Like, I get it, but it doesn't read very well in the rendering. I know in the Pokemon Infinite Fusions mod, there's a lot of cool Spiritomb fusions, but I feel like a right there. Yep. Alright, so now we got Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp. And then a Mega Garchomp. That is a better Garchomp. That is a way better Garchomp. Okay, so Gibble. Pretty strong for what he is. I do like it a lot more than Fanfi, yeah. No, he's a enthusiastic little character. This one is good. I don't know, it's much better than Gibble. He's got to get through the awkward phase of his life. Garchomp is pretty great. Pretty great. Garchomp Mega is definitely up there. Garchomp an S? Anybody with a slicey arms? Why all those slicey arms so good? So this is the Mega version. I think it's about as good as Mega Rayquaza. Better than Stovepipe had Wheezing, but I feel like I prefer Umbreon and Arcanine's designs more. Next up, we got Munchlax. I didn't know Munchlax was part of Snorlax's evolution line. I should have known because it ended in Lax. And it's the same colors. But I didn't. This one's alright. I don't really care for it. I'll rank it after Noctowl. Riolu's a very good baby Pokemon. And it jumps its way up to like B easily. Then next up we got Lucario and Mega Lucario. And they're both very great. Very good designs. Let's start with Lucario, which I think is really going to be more of an A for me. I think I like it more than the Mega Blaziken. I like it more than Gengar. Gengar. And I don't know whether or not I like this one as much. I'd say if anything, it's just as good, but I like the OG more. OG is better? Yeah, I agree. Hippopotas. Hippopoptus. Hippodon. Hippodon. It's not really doing a lot for me here. I don't think it's better than Gloom. I think Corsola has a beat too. Hippopotamus and Hippodon. Hippowdon. It's just a hippo drowning in some quicksand. I kind of like that its back is like a gourd. That's kind of cool. I'll rank it above Electrike. Skorupi. And Drapion. I really don't care for these. I've seen Drapion around a lot. I wish they went more kind of Scorpion. Like more big Scorpion. Kind of like a Skarner from League of Legends. I don't think it's as good as Wurmple in this one. I also really kind of don't like... I still think it's better than everything underneath it. But not a favorite. Alright, Krogunk in Toxicroak. I actually didn't like to begin with, but they really grew on me. Their designs. The nice Toxifrog Pokemons. So these are going to do pretty well. I think Toxicroak is a C. I'll put it right behind Ghastly. I do think it's better than Shinx. And then Toxicroak, I think it's going to be an A. And I'm going to put it just under Zapdos. Carnivine, I mean, it does... It's like Flytrap Pokemon, but like Victory Bell kind of already did that. But I think in a more amusing way. Didn't James also have this Pokemon? Or was it just Victory Bell? I feel like they gave him this one too. I think it is better than Munchlax. Not better than Noctowl. Finneon and Lumineon. This is just more fish. More fish. It's better than the whatever it is. And I think this one is a little bit of an improvement, but it's just more fish. I'll put it right behind Pidgey. So then bias showing through here. I really like Mantine. Mantike is getting pretty high rating as a baby Pokemon. I know it's just Mantine, but a baby. But it's my list, so. Oh boy. I'm gonna put them up by like Oddish and Poliwhirl. Right there, right in the middle. Snover. I don't like that very much. Abomasnow and Mega Abomasnow. The Mega version is the best version. Snover. This kind of gets like a that. It's like coloration is like a mountain, and I get that, but doesn't do a lot for me. Abomasnow also doesn't really do much for me. I get it, like he's an abominable snow monster. He's a frost tree Pokemon. I don't really gather that from his design. I think Bidoof's got a beat, but the Mega Abomasnow, that's a much better design. I'd be scared of that thing. I'll rate it here at a high C. Just below Wailmer. People are like, man, hating on Abomasnow. Well, Weavile's up, and I just did not like what they did to, look how they massacred my boy. Like, I really don't like it, as opposed to Sneasel. This is probably going to be a C for me. I might take it more than like a Jinx. But I can't rate it any higher than that. Here is Magnezone. This is like the UFO, right? I'd say it's an improvement on Magneton. I'd put it in like the B category. Probably right there, right behind Luxio. Licky Licky. I've always thought Licky Licky was a bit of a downgrade from Lickitung. I thought they got it right the first time and they could end it there. I understand, like, trying to revisit Lickitung. Oh, I found Chimchar. High C's. I think this is about where I want to put Licky Licky. It's not a bad design. And everything that's underneath it, I think, is designed, if not a little worse. Yeah. Now we got Rhyperior. I thought this was also stupid. Like, I feel like they lost their way with the Rhyhorn Rhydon. You know, design. They squashed him down and changed his arms and everything. I don't get what the point of that was. Like, this just doesn't look like a Pokemon. I'm gonna put it behind Mega Blastoise. Tangrowth. Another one I didn't care for. Tangela was okay, but I don't think this made the design any better. I'm putting it right behind Rhyperior. Electivire is okay. He's not as good as Electabuzz or Elekid. I'm gonna put this in more of a high C area. Electivire's great. I think it's something with the face and shoulders that's kind of throwing me off here. I could rank it a B at the most, but I don't know if I could go higher than that. Yep. Going between Charbok and Slowbro. Magmortar is an improvement upon the Magmar name. If you've ever wanted to mag some Mar, now's your time. I don't know if I like it more than Bulbasaur. I'll go right behind Camerupt. Togekiss. This is so weird. I don't understand some of the design decisions. Like it becomes... I don't know. I don't like it. Downgrade. Togetic, cool. Togekiss, downgrade. Hey, Emperor Panda, thank you very much for the follow. It's like a weird flesh plane. I don't like that you described it that way, but that's accurate. Hey, Greg, welcome back home from Florida. I do think it's better than, like, Dusclops. It's a failure is what it is. Yanmega, that's a better Yanma. Good luck wherever I might have ranked Yanma, but it's a better one for sure. I don't think it's that strong. Might be better than Kakuna, but I don't think it's better than Seviper. Leafeon and Glaceon. I like Leafeon more. Yeah. Leafeon is probably going to be about a Blastoise. And Glaceon. It's okay. I'll probably rate it about a Bayleaf. I like it more than Aerodactyl. Gliscor? I know this is the evolution of Gligar. I don't think it made Gligar any better than what he was. Like, Gligar, I don't know. This design doesn't do a lot for me. Like, it's okay. I'll probably rank it high C. Right behind Chatot. Mamoswine. I honestly like Piloswine more. Piloswine having the hair coverage in front of his face is really funny to me. I do like that it is like more of a mammoth. You also got to remember this is territory that I've not really explored into before because I only played up till Gen 3. So a lot of these designs I'm probably going to rank lower than what most who, you know, kept playing the game or the games would probably rate things. Especially, Ray, you're like 2 years old, so, you know, you grew up with these games. Yeah, Pachirisu was rated a B. Pachirisu's right here. Automod held a message for a reason. Aggression. You can allow that, Ray, since you're the only mod who's here, I think. I don't know where I ranked Piloswine. And there's just a mess of color, so good luck trying to find it. Hi. Oh, there's Piloswine. Okay, I found it. You turning me around on this? I just don't see where like the white eyes and like I don't like that part of it really. I like it more than Dusclops. Porygon Z, great design. Great design. I like it more than Porygon 2. But I don't remember where I rated Porygon 2. When everything's shifted around so much. Porygonals. Oh, there's Porygon too. Porygon Z. I'll put... I think I like Teddy Ursa more. Yeah. All right, so then we have Gallade and Mega Gallade, which are pretty cool. Mega Gallade. Oh, what's he doing back there? He's like, Oh, no, he's going like this. Okay, never mind. I thought I thought he was going like that. No, he's going like this. All right. I think Gallade's pretty strong, and Mega Gallade is even better. I honestly like him more than Gardevoir. Gardevoir. I don't think it beats that Lopunny. That Mega Lopunny. The Mega version, I think, does bump it up a little bit. I'll drop it right there. Probopass, I do not care for Probopass. Do not care for Probopass. It's like a not as good nose pass. I'll probably throw it right behind Delcatty. No, I lied. I'll put it behind... I'll put it behind Skitty. Dusk Noir. This is much better than Dusclops. Is it better than Duskull? I don't think so. It's probably about the same. Hi. If you look on stream, Kaznado, your messages are going through. You keep saying that, but the stream says that's false. Frostlass. I actually kind of like this. This is gonna be... a very high C. Kind of like it more than Gliscor. I don't like it more than Chatot. Rotom. All the Rotoms are here. Okay, the Rotoms I'm gonna rank together because that's kind of his deal. He just combines with everything and makes, you know, an appliance of sorts. It's an okay design overall. I think the benefit of Rotom is that, you know, he does what he do. He does what he do. Well, I know they have different typing, but that's not necessarily what I'm gauging my design process on. I'll probably put this about Porygon Z level. It's a simple enough design. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. There we go. Uxie? Yuxi? Yuxi? I kind of like this. It's low-key kind of frightening. Thunderbolts of lightning. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. I like the design, though. This is just gonna be... They not very popular? I kind of get it. It's very mysterious and intriguing, though. So I think I'm gonna make this like a low B. I like that one more than the other one. I think in this order. I actually like this one a little less than the other two. I'll put it on the other end of Parasect. Dialga and Palkia. Origin form. Oh. I don't... Oh, I guess that's it right there, huh? Dialga. It's a pretty strong design. A lot of the legendaries get pretty weird, but like at this stage in the game. I don't think I like it more than Aaron. 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 And then this, I don't really like as much. So the origin form. I guess I just don't get it. You keep it copacetic. But it's not bad. I just think that, you know, a bit unnecessary. Palkia, I don't think Palkia is as good of a design. OG Palkia is better. But Palkia is more like a B. A low B. You go underneath the thirst Pokemon. So much for a legendary. This guy right here. And again, I think this one's kind of worse. I'll put you right next to behind Eradicate. Heatran? Heatran? I've never seen this thing before in my life. I've never seen this thing. Never seen it. This is not anything visually I've ever seen with my eyeballs before. I don't like the design. Probably why I've never seen it. A Fire Steel Legendary? The Cherry's better than this. It's kind of a gross design, honestly. Yo, Metapod's got this thing beat. I'm just throwing it down here at the very end to see. It's disgusting. Not cool. Regigigas. Regigigas. You're gonna throw him just with the other Reggies. Yeah, I like the rock one the least. Giratina and Mega, or Origin Giratina. I think the OG one's kind of good, but I do like kind of the extended flowing whatever the hell these things are in the background. These might be both the same ranking, but in different ways. They're both kind of very good. I don't know if I can give these S, but high A's for sure. Yeah. Yep. I think I like the origin form a bit more. Cresselia. I've seen this thing, but I don't know literally anything about this thing. I'm not sure what I feel about its design. It's kind of not great. I like this thing less than Venusaur. Just above Magneton. Phione and Manaphy. These are pretty low. Think it's not better than Cleffa, but better than the others. I do like this one a little bit more. It's a bit of an improvement. But not by much, hence a bit. I'll put it just under Corsola because it's cute. Darkrai, excellent Pokemon. Excellent Pokemon. Doesn't feel like it should be a Pokemon, but it's a good Pokemon. I feel like I have to dock it a few points because it... Like, what the hell's even going on with it? I don't like it better than the Mega Banette. But I still think I like it higher than like Steelix and Mega Steelix in a while. It's so edgy. I like it. Shaman. Land and Sky forms. Sky form is a bit cooler. Shaman is A. A for adorable. Yeah. I feel like it belongs in like this section. Like A for adorable section is like this right here. I feel like it gets like the adorable ones kind of beat out. And then I feel like this is a stronger A. I like it more than these. I like it more than that. More than Aggron. More than Aggron? Yeah. Yep. Arceus, Arceus, Arcatrix. Arceus, boy. 10 out of 10? Best boy? What's with the waist circle? Simple and clean design. I don't think this thing's better than Dialga. Oh, Heatran? Yeah, that was a waist circle? More like a waist circle. You picked up on what I said. That's what I said, not... yeah. Heatran is a literal abomination. I do agree it's much better than Heatran. We're gonna... I do think it's better than Banana Chin. I might bump down Banana Chin. Pachirisu gets a bump. Victini. I've never seen this thing. This is gonna be a high C. It's not a bad design. Yeah, I'll throw it right there. All right, so Snivy has the weird number in the dex, does it? 494? Is that weird? Snivy, what are we doing with you? I actually kind of like his snootiness. His snooty patootie. I think it's a bit better than Charmander. I don't like it as much as Turtwig. I don't like it as much as Eevee. Servine. I actually like Servine a lot more than I like Serperior. I don't think it's an improvement upon Snivy, though. Kind of drops a little bit for me. I'm gonna put it right above Ludicolo, or right below Ludicolo. In Superior, yeah, just loses a lot for me. I don't know if it's the eyes or just... It went full snake. I feel like if it had like, you know... I don't know, a bit more of a... Rayquaza type situation, I'd be more okay with it. I don't think it's lower than like Crocodile. But it's pretty low. Tepig. I like Tepig. No problems. I don't think he's as good as Snivy. We're putting Tepig right behind the Owen Wilson Doug trio. Pig Knight. I don't care for this one either. I think it's a little better than Tepig. Not better than Seadra. Embor doesn't do anything for me. I don't think it's terrible. Just kind of middle of the road. See, a lot of these now are kind of losing because they're getting over-designed. Oshawott. I like Oshawott. I don't like him as much as Snivy, but definitely don't dislike him as much as Tepig. So we are gonna... I don't like Oshawott as much as Pachirisu. Kez, wish has been granted. Pachirisu's been promoted to A. Duat, it's pretty good. I think that's probably the better better middle evolution for that gen. I do like it more than Oshawott. Put it right behind Riolu. Samurott. This final gen slaps. Definitely the best starter final Evo. Right before Torterra. Pat Rat. I don't care for it. Do not care for it. Oh, this is gonna be a Lobby. I'll throw it in a D. Watchog. I like this worse than the Pat Rat. I think it's better than everything underneath that. Lillipup is just a little puppy. Little puppy boy. Little puppy dog. A little puppy dog. It's a cute little puppy dog. Yeah, I like it more than Wurmple. Herdier, look at him. Look at this guy. He's got a mustache. He's like a Scottish Terrier. He's a way better Pokemans. I'm inclined to say he's a B. He's better than Stella B. Honestly, I kind of like it better than Houndoom and Houndour and Onyx. Oshawott. I don't like it better than Pinsir. Good glow up. Then Stoutland. This one doesn't hit the same as the last one, so it's going to get a bit of a demotion here. It's not bad, but there's definitely... It is better than Raikou. Maybe. No. Maybe not. I feel like it's still better, so it's like high to encroaching mid-C. But Herdier is definitely way better. Way more better. Purloin. Oh, I kind of like this rendering, actually. I forget where we put Glameow. But it's better than that. Oh, okay, here's Glameow. I'm going to put it right behind Seadra. I like Seadra more. Liepard. I don't know if I like this one as much. It's definitely on the better end of the C tier. I think not as good as Magikarp, and I like Piloswine more. But I like it more than like Baniri, Horsey, and Chinchou. Pansage and Simisage. And, you know, Pansear. And Simisear. And Panpour. And Simipour. I think Pansage, then Pansear, or Simisage, Simisear, and then Simipour in that order. But I actually like Simisear or Pansear more. These are cute little guys. Probably like Swablu a bit more. I think these guys are all going to be right next to each other. I don't think they outweigh Swablu at all. What the hell are we looking at next? Munna and Mushama? Musharna? I don't like this thing. Dream Eater Pokemon? I can't tell what it is. I don't like it. D. I like how this one's napping and it's got like, you know, a little something coming out of its head. It's got something coming out of its head hole. Um, I don't think I like it more than Lillipup. Pie Dove, this is a bad Pidgey. And Pidgey's already so low. It's a very uninspired. Tranquil. I'll put it right after Wurmple. Unpheasant. There's two of these. I like the one on the left a bit more. These are not unpheasant designs. um... I kind of like it a bit more than the drowsy types. I do like it a bit more than those and the Reggies. I don't think I like it more than Ralts. This other one isn't quite as good, but it's virtually the same thing. Blitzel is okay. Do I like it more than that Zigzagoon? In the Poochyena? I don't think so. Zebstrika? Okay, that's banging. That's bagong. That's actually very cool improvement. I think this is going to be a high B. I don't think it's enough to bring it up to an A. I kind of want this thing more than Samurott, so. Roggenrola! And Boldore. And Gigalith. Okay, Roggenrola is not very great. Better than the Pigeon. The Pigeon is getting knocked down because it's just a pigeon. But there's more of a design than Shroomish. No, Shroomish is angry, and I find that appealing. Roggenrola goes there. Boldore is actually pretty good. I likes it. I would like to put you actually much higher than that. Gonna put you right behind Miltank. No, I like it more than Granpul. I like it more than Dratini, not more than Doduo. Gigalith. I don't know about this one. I think it's a little bit better, but not by much. I'm going to put it right behind Swablu. It's a bit too busy of a design. Woobat. I don't care for Woobat. I can't in good conscience rate it anything higher than Zubat. I wouldn't ever want Woobat. I think that makes it score much lower. It's better than Pineco. Swoobat? That's kind of much better, honestly. I like it more than Bidoof. More than Croconaw? No. Drillbur. What in the world? I know, right? I know, right? What in the world? Drillbur. Yeah, we're gonna... It's okay. I don't think it's any better than Diglett with hair. Excadrill. That's better. It's much more better. I'm gonna throw that there. Still a middling C. Audino and Mega Audino. I like the Mega version. Well, this one isn't too bad. I don't know if I like it more than Noctowl. So that's where that's going to go. One more look at the Mega version. I do like the Mega version quite a bit better, actually. You're actually going to go up to behind Lotad. No. Behind Abomasnow. We got Timber. I like how he's holding Timber. I don't know what's going on with his, like, head. The veiny spots are concerning, but he's got a lot of gumption. That's going to go a long way with me. I like it more than Mime Jr. I like it more than the Flesh Plane. Like it more than Tangela. I think Executor. I think Executor kind of wins out there. Girder. I hate it. They did more of the vein thing, which is not great. I like that he has a girder. I don't like that his veins are about to explode. Victini or Victini is a bit more amazing. Maybe. So I'm gauging all of these designs based on I've only ever played up to Gen 3. And I figured I'd go through all of these designs to see if I think just all of the designs are awful or if some are much better than expected. And I've been pleasantly surprised kind of so far with how everything's being ranked. I think Unknown is a bit... These are a bit better than that. Spinda. You're going right there. Conkeldurr. This guy's good. This guy's more better. I don't know if he quite rises up to where Timber was. I like how he's dual wielding concrete. I don't think he's better than there. Actually, you know what? He's behind Excadrill. Look at this little guy. He's like cuter than Porygon. But not cuter than Mantike. He's behind bars. Yeah, he did jail time. Hard time. Palpito. This Pokemon sounds like he goes, I don't like it. You're gonna go in that kind of same area. I don't like you. Seismitoad. That's a better improvement. It's not quite as good as like the Toxicroak line is. It's probably going to be... I do like it a bit more than Ember. So that's where you're going. Any Pokemon theories I like? I'm not sure I know too many Pokemon theories other than, like, you know, Ash was dead the whole time. Throw. Throw and sock. Ash was dead the entire time, yeah. Wasn't it, it was either the first time he got, like, shocked. He's just, like, been in a coma the whole time. Not dead, but, you know. So it was something like that. In the first episode? Yeah. It was something like that. It's been, like, a super long time before, since, like, I followed up with any of that. Throw is good. I'm gonna kind of throw... I'm gonna throw him up. I don't know if he's better than, like, Wailmer and Skarmory. I'm gonna throw him... I like him a bit more than Chimchar. Sock, I think, is gonna go right next to him, but I like him more. He's lanky and blue. Okay, so Waddle is kind of like a better, more Diglett. Not Diglett, Weedle. Wow. Sorry, it's been like 6 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? Oh my god. More than that? How long have I been live? The world means nothing. I actually kind of like this a bit more than Wurmple. Swadloon! Oh, he's swaddling. Okay, I get it. I get it. I gotcha. I'm with you there. I like how mad he is. It is quite a big improvement. He's got more personality than Ralts. That wasn't kind of what I expected. Leavani. It's okay. Throw that right there. Venipede and Whirlipede. And then Scolipede. I actually kind of like Whirlipede better than Scolipede. Venipede is pretty great, honestly. I like it more than Chimchar. And Blitzel. Whirlipede. Definitely a better Kakuna. I do like it more than Seviper. I don't know if I like it more than Bulbasaur. And Scolipede, pretty aight. Yep, right there. Right behind Grovyle. Cottony and Whimsicott. These kinds of, like, grass Pokemon, I just... not for me. Like, it's better than Sunkern. I don't know if I'd rank it any higher than that. Whimsicott. I like some simple designs, but I don't know. I like a nice balance between simple and like the over design. Like a Petilil. This one's pretty okay. Petalil. I like that the leaves are kind of, you know, just like hair up in the air. Um, I'll throw that up there. Yeah. Lilligant and Hisuian variant is down there somewhere. I'll take a look at it. So we're... All right. I kind of like the really poofy pants. I like the poofy pants. Mr. Poofy Pants. I feel like this is a much better than like a Blossom. I don't know if it's better than like Roselia. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's been so many Pokemon, I don't remember where I play. Oh, there's Blossom. Okay, I found Blossom. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this is probably a mid to low B. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Basculin. Red striped form and blue striped. Kind of like the red striped form better. Oh god, yeah. Oof. Good thing I started this at like 4:30 p.m. and not like 2. We've been getting much faster as we've been getting on, but still taking some time. Let me just check my phone real quick. Right. Continuing on. These two, honestly, not doing a lot for me. I do like the red form better. They're kind of expressive. I think they're a bit above, like, where I have a lot of the baby Pokemons. I don't think it's better than there. Sandile, I don't like. It's an okay design. It's just not my, you know, preference. I like it more than those things. For sure. Krokorok. I like the crossed arms. That's going to score a lot of points with me. I feel like I like it a bit more than Dusclops. I like it a bit more than those. More than Electrike. We'll throw them right there. Crocodile. This one's good as well. It's probably going to be close to about the same. Much better than some of these. Let's throw him. You know what? He's getting better as we scroll up the list. Yeah. Rapon Floatzel. Darumaka. And Galarian Darumaka. Darmanetian? Darmanitan. That's okay. Yeah, it took me a second. These two guys, they're all right. I'm gonna put them above Spinda. They're doing like a fusion dance right there. I like how his standard mode is just All Might. I like that a lot, actually. This is gonna be an A for me. I don't know if I like it more than Mega Venusaur. Zen mode, not feeling as strongly about that. He's just a ball. I'm gonna put him with the other balls right there. The worst ball. And then we got like a nice Afro Yeti type thing going on. That's actually pretty funny. This is more what I would have wanted from like an Abomasnow, I guess. I don't know if it's any better than Misdreavus. I'm gonna throw that there. What is this one? My S tier real quick. There's my S tier. Kind of behind chat a little bit. You got Typhlosion, Tyranitar, Sneasel, and Absol. And then I'm going to move on because we got many more Pokemon to rate. Let's see. We are going to throw you... I kind of don't like this one as much. But I don't think it's quite that low that I'm staring at it right now. Maractus. This one's kind of cool. Think it's better than Cacnea. Or maybe about on par. I think Wooper beats it. Yep. Then we've got Dwebble and Crustle. I like Dwebble a bit more than Crustle. Crustle's very good in Pokemon Unite. But Dwebble, the cuteness does a lot for me. I don't think I can rate it higher than Ghastly. I could. Yeah, I will. I can't rate it any higher than that. Crustle. Oh man, I love... We'll get to it in just a second, but Scraggy? Dude pulling his pants up the entire time? How can you not like that? Crustle. Crustle. I like it more than Deoxys. I don't like it more than Omanite. Yeah, I gotcha. The planetary layers. Oh, layers. Scraggy, I just like that he pulls up his pants. And I only know that from, you know, the show. I think he does it in the games too. Couldn't tell you. I think this is going to be very high C. I don't think it beats Plusle and Minen. Yeah, Scraggy's going right there. Scrafty. I don't like Scrafty as much. I feel like it's a bit of a downgrade. Probably going to be mid-C. I definitely don't like it more than Croconaw and Banette. I think I like it a bit more than the low C's. Gonna put it behind the Snow Mountain. Sigilif. I kind of like this one. I didn't think I was on first viewing. But the more I focus on like the main body of it and like the eye pillar thing. Yeah. Flying Psychic. I think this is going to be a strong B for me. I like the colors too. Yeah, this is if Unknown was just this, I feel like I'd enjoy it a bit more. Does this go to A? I think this is a strong B. I don't know if do I like it more than Pinsir? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that one appealed to me so much. Yamask and Galarian Yamask. These are fine. I think I like Galarian Yamask a bit better. Just coming out of like the little fragment of rock. It's a bit more appealing, but they're both pretty good. Gonna probably rank this above the... Probably even above Raticate, above Slakoth. Not above Executor. Oh, but now we got Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus, great design. Excellent design. Cofagrigus. This is going to be an A. Probably a really high A. I do like it more than Pikachu. I'll put it between Ampharos and Kyogre. Miss Magius, that's a A rank, right? Yep, yeah, A rank, right here. Right next to Mega Metagross, and I forget what that thing is. So I've only played up till Gen 3, and I'm kind of running through this to see if I think all of the new designs are just bad or pretty good. Shaman, yeah, that's it. Tortuga. This is the first time I think I've seen this. I'm a sucker for turtles, especially turtles like this. I kind of like this design a lot. I'll say this is probably a B level area. I don't think it's better than Delibird. I like it more than Diglett. Maybe not better than Smeargle. Caracosta. I don't like this as much. So this is like the time in Pokemon when everything's gotta, you know, start standing on, they gotta become bipeds, and everybody's like, no, everything on the ground. Do it! Caracosta. I mean, it's not bad. I still kind of like it, just not as much as the other design. I think I like it more than Poliwrath. I like it more than Magmortar. I don't think I like it more than Latios and Latias. Look at this guy! Yeah! Yeah, okay. I really like the bird Pokemon. Especially when they put effort in bird Pokemon. This guy's probably gonna be a B. Do I like it more than Kadabra? I like it more than Psyduck. I like it more than Glameow. I like it more than Wingull, which is something I didn't expect so late in the game. I like him more than Staraptor. I think Lopunny kind of beats it out here. Oh, I don't know. He could keep going. I don't think I like it more than Seadra. I think stops right there in the middle of B tier. Ugh. I don't know if I like this one as much. This is probably gonna go down to a C. Oh god, we got Trubbish coming up. Oh boy. Is it better than Deoxys? Yes. I don't think it's better than Crustle. Is it the head? Yeah. Yeah. It's the head. You know, with I kind of liked the beak aspect before, and then it wasn't. It became more snake-like, and I didn't like that. If it was more of like a bird face versus like kind of a snaky face, I probably would have liked it. Trubbish. Why? Why? The trash bag Pokemon. Why? He's cute though. He's better than C-Dot. Garbodor. Somehow it feels so wrong yet so right to rank Muck and Grimer so highly for like Gen 1. But then a literal pile of garbage is like... Why? I do think Trubbish is better than Garbodor, But CDOT is so uninspired against anything else that it has to take, you know, the L as being the worst. This is kind of funny. So it does get a lot of points with that. It's like Katamari, but just like garbage. I don't know where this is in the list. So we'll get there when we get there. It's not right next to the others, but that's pretty good. Zorua, very good design. Excellent design. This is going to be... I think it's better than Poochyena. I like it more than Scraggy. I like it more than Shinx. I like it more than Plusle and Minun. I like it more than Toxicroak. I like it more than Ghastly. This is actually pretty good for... I don't think it's even technically a baby Pokemon, but... I think I like it... much more. I'll land it there. And Hisuian is not right next to it. Zoroark S tier, yeah. For sure. So, like, if Sneasel, like, turned more into something like this as opposed to Weavile, that would have been great. Would have been fantastic. I do think this design is better than Sneasel. Pure Dark sucks? Yeah. I mean, that's why dual types are so good, because they have potentially more coverage. But also they could just, you know, get quadruple damage. We'll throw it right there. Lucario is very top of A. Oh, wow. I kind of like that just as much. Hisuian Zoroark. We'll get there. Minccino. And Cinccino. Cinccino's much better than Minccino, but Minccino is kind of generic. I think it is better than those babies. I don't think it's better than Cleffa. I think this is an improvement. I do like it better than Alolan and Raichu. I like it better than Cherubi. I like it more than Licky Licky. I like it more than Ralts. It's actually much better. I think I like Chinchou more. I agree with you that maybe I perhaps ranked it a little too harshly. I struggle with those kinds of Pokemon because they're literally Pikachu clones. Like, hey, we took Pikachu's design, but it's not Pikachu. Gothita. This is like, I don't know. It's not as good as some of these other baby designs. Why? But why, though? Um, yeah, I don't like it as much as Sunflora, Wurmple. I don't like it as much as Pineco. I don't like it as much as Hoppip, which says a lot. Yep. Gothorita. It's better. Level 32. That's a long time to wait. This is probably gonna be... I don't think it beats Omanite. Beats Deoxys. I like it better than the Snake Bird. Gothitelle. I think Gothitelle's a bit worse. Not much. But a bit. I like Porygon more than this. I think I like this more than Dunsparce. Solosis. The Cell Pokemon. Duosion and Reniculus. I do kind of like the idea of this. It's a bit more than just like, you know, an orb Pokemon. I like the, whatever, like the cell membrane layer thing it's got going on after that. It's kind of more cute than a lot of these up here. Probably put you right there. Right in front of Lunatone. Duosion, I actually like this one less. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, I'll take Girafarig over that, but Reniculus looks very cool. Very cool. I'm probably going to give this more of an A. I don't know if I like it more than Shuckle. But I think I like it more than Sandslash. Ducklet. I thought Quaxley was like the first duck. Outside of like Psyduck. Like a duck. Turns out no. This is just a duck. It's just a duck. Is it better than Pidgey? I don't like it more than Pidgey. I think this is just a duck. I'm gonna rearrange some things. You're going down to here, I guess. And you are going down there. You're actually so ugly. But I know what you're going for, so I can't put you in Y. I'm going to put this shitty Persian in Y. Because... what? It's still better than C-Dot. But I don't think it's better than Trubbish and Garbodor. Swanna? What you Swanna do? I like that it's got attitude. I like it more than those things. I like it more than that. I don't think I like it more than Wurmple. Okay. So here we have the ice cream Pokemon. Fresh snow, and then, like, it's so cute. I don't know if I can give it a Y. It's very cute. It's better than some of the baby Pokemons we got out there. I'll put it in front of most of the babies besides Why Not. Vanillish. It kind of drops off a little bit for me. Not by much, but I think I like the weird Mr. Mime variant. And Vanillux. The second, I think this bumps it up a bit more. Did I watch Pokemon Origins? I don't believe so. What was the one with the Charmander screen? Was that Pokemon Origins? If so, yes. If not, no. The one where Charmander's screaming bloody murder? I kind of do like it a bit more than Skitty. I don't know if I like it more than Ralts. I like it more than Ralts. I don't like it more than Swaddle. Swaddleby. Now these are all just the same thing, just a different season. This one's okay. It is a cute deer, and I'll give it that. I'll put them right after Excadrill. Pokemon Origins with red, yes. I did see that. That, because they had Mega Charizard at the end, spoiler alert. Or was it Mega Mewtwo? I think it was Mega Charizard. Deerling is great. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Sawsbuck. Oh, okay. I like that more, actually. There's still so many of these. I thought we were getting through so... Oh, boy. It was Mega Mewtwo? Oh, if it was Mega Mewtwo, yeah. Sawsbuck. I do like this one, actually, a lot. It's what Stantler wants to be. I'm going to put that there. Winner. Autumn, the best one. And I think I like the summer one the least. Emolga. See, this is just another Pikachu. Give it a big happy face, and that's that. It is very cute. I think I like it more than Victini. I don't like it more than Chatot. Carablast. This one doesn't really do a lot for me. I like his face a bit more than whatever the heck that was. So I actually just got this Pokemon today in Pokemon Go, and I did not expect this to come from Carablast. Didn't see it at all. I like how it's like a Cavalier. That's pretty cool. I don't know where to rank it. I think this is one of those more complex designs that really didn't need to... I also just don't understand the evolution of it. I'll put it before Jinx, right under Weavile. Yeah, we did get to evolve it from trading. I just don't understand the evolution from Carablast to it. You know, kind of like if you ever watch Digimon, then it goes, I forget what the rookie version of Gatomon is, but it's like a dog, to Gatomon that's a cat, and then to Angewomon who's a woman. Doesn't make any sense. Where's the natural progression? Fungus. There's a Fungus Among Us. I think that's probably about... Then it goes to Dragon, right, exactly. Fungus Among Us! Oh, I thought that was... Okay. Or I didn't know that's actually what the next one was called. Among Us I dislike more. I don't dislike it more than Stantler. Frillish. Okay. I like Frillish. Jellicent. Not as much as I liked Frillish. Although, I guess I like the blue one. I like the blue variant better. On both accounts. I'm gonna put you there. And you there. This guy, like, reminds me of the Pringles. Dude. I don't know if I like them much more than this. This one I just don't think is as good. It's more of a me thing. Yeah, I really don't like this one. That's about a Flaffy. I like Flaffy more. Alomomola. Just another fish. It's just another fish. Is it a good fish? I don't like it as much as I like this fish. Or that fish. I don't like it better than the duck. No. Because I don't think it's even, like, pleasant. So D gets Joltik. I like Joltik. It's really cute. Where are we throwing you, Joltik? Do I like it more than Mareep? Yeah. I think I like it. He's just a little guy, yeah. Let's go. Joltik's going up pretty quickly. I don't think I like it more than Kangaskhan. Galvantula. This is about on par with Ariados. Let's throw them right next to each other. I think it's right there. I think Ariados just ekes it out as far as, like, spider Pokemon go. But this is a very, like, just tight, close quality design evolutionary line. Ferroseed. Guys. Why? A Ferrothorn. This one's kind of cool. Is this like a flying saucer type thing? That's what I'm getting from it. So I hope it is. If so, I kind of like it a lot. It's grass is steel. It's a thorn pod Pokemon. That doesn't tell me. I hope if this thing is just like on the ground, I probably wouldn't like it quite as much, but I'll put that above Abomasnow, but below Whalmer. Clink and clang and clink clang. All right. I think it gets progressively better, but yep. Yep, I'm okay with that first call. Tynamo? It's another fish! Wait. Oh. Electric is what it evolves into. I thought it said electric. I'm like, how does this go into electric? This is at least appealing. So it's going behind the duck, but it's just like a little minnow thing. This isn't any better than the other eel type thing we got going on right here. In fact, I like this one less. I like its baby form better than this one. Next. Electros, okay, this is better. More than Grimer, not more than Golem. Elgiem? Cerebral Pokemon? I've never seen this thing before. Let's see. It's not a bad design. I don't really care for it, but it's not bad. I don't think I like it more than Bidoof. I like that one less. All right. What do we got going on here? I think Drillbur's better than it. I think it's better than Perugly. I'll take Grimer over it. I might take it over Stunky. We got Litwick. I like it. Little candle Pokemon. This is a great evolutionary line, by the way. Hey, Dark Slide, what's up? Been a while. A Litwick. Litwick. This is probably high C. I'd put it up in the plus or minus area. I'll put it before Scraggy, but after Shanks. Lampent. I like this one too, and then Chandelure is just great. Love the colors, if you guys couldn't have presumed that already. I think this is better than Duat. Maybe not better than Riolu in its form. Chandelure is pretty cool. I think that's going to be in A. I like it more than Slowking. I like it more than Slacking. I like it more than Growlithe. I think I like it more than Mismagius. I kind of actually really like it, as it turns out. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know if I like it more than Hitmontop. Axu, bless you. Gesundheit. We're gonna go up here. This one's okay. I wouldn't rank it any more than there. A Fracture. This is an improvement. Better than Swampert. I don't know if I like it more than Roselia. Then Haxorus is actually a big jump. I think I like it more than Shiftry. But I don't like it more than Leafeon. Cubchoo. He's got a bunch of nasal drip going on. Alright, Cubchoo. It's kind of adorable. Snot Bear, yeah. I really like the design, honestly. I think this is going to be a low B. I like it more than Venusaur. I don't like it more than Ditto. Beardick. It's a... I think it's better than Ursaring. No, I take that back. Ursaring's better. It's probably going to be like a C. It's a little uninspired. I'll probably take it over a lot of these. I'll put it behind Exadrill. Cryogonal. This one's interesting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think I like it more than Tangela. Yeah. Shelmet. I like that the shell is a helmet. Where does it fall within that? I think this is honestly pretty low. Low C's. I do like it more than those. Put it behind the birds. Oh. I think this is a little better. I don't know what the design is really inspired from, but I like that he's going. Stunfisk. No. Galarian Stunfisk. No. Not for me. I honestly like Goldeen more than it. Phoebus is getting demoted. There's not a lot that's better than Seal, but that is. I don't like the pig. The Galarian design does have a much more interesting palette, and as well as like it's got the designs on its face and looking like a bear trap's pretty okay. But I don't think I can bring it out of D-tier. Yep. Mindfu. And Mindshao. Mindfu I actually really like. I like it more than Superior. I like it more than Cranidos. More than Exploud. More than Miltank. More than Beautifly. More than Chimchar. I actually kind of like it more than... No, I don't think I like it more than Scraggy. Then Mindshao. It's going to be about the same. I like Chatot a lot. I'll put it behind Abomasnow. Oh, this is cool. Druddigon. It actually kind of has like a similar pose to what a Digimon would. Ugh. It's cool at first, but I don't really get the design afterwards. It's gonna be... I don't think it's as interesting as Piloswine. Or Chinchou. The more that I think it looks like a Digimon is kind of a detractor. For somebody who really likes Digimon, I don't like a lot of the designs of Digimon. And we'll get to that in the next video, in which apparently there's 1,400 Digimon. I think I do like it a bit better than Rhydon. So I'll throw them right there. Golett and Golurk, these are fine. I'm gonna put them... I like it more than Throw and Swack or Sock. I'm not going to put it much higher. Golurk is maybe a bit better. Oh yeah, it's better. I don't know if it's better than Metang. Pawniard and Bisharp. Bisharp's kind of cool. Pawniard is more of a mid to high C. I don't think I like it more than Exploud. Bisharp, we are gonna go probably a B. I don't see it being higher than B. More slicey arms, right. This is kind of like a Sentai oriented. Yeah, not as good slicey arms. I think it's... I'll put it right there. Bouffalon. I don't got any problems with Bouffalon. It's kind of a better Tauros. Wherever the whole Tauros was. A thick Tauros, yeah. I want to say Tauros was C. I do like Bouffalon more than Ho-Oh, but I don't think I like Bouffalon more than Girafarig. Rufflet, this is one of the few bird Pokemon that I just don't really like the design of. I don't think it's as good as Pidgey. I think I like the duck more. D tier. Braviary and Hisuian Braviary. It's better. I do like Braviary much more. I would say this probably shoots up to high C. I do like it more than Chatot. I like it more than Parasect. I don't think I like it more than these variants of Articuno and Moltres. Vullaby and Mandibuzz. I don't care for this one either. Diapered Pokemon. Oh. Okay. This one's going to be pretty low. Yep, right there. Actually, before the veiny dude. And Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is better. It's a bit more palatable. Kind of what I would more expect from Pokemon design. I think it's better than the bear. Not as good as Electril. Or Excadrill, rather. Heatmore? I've never seen this thing. is an anteater. It's not terrible. It's not great. I kind of like the arms. I don't like what's going on like its main body. I like it more than the jellyfish thing, but I think Flappy's better. Durant. Okay. First time seeing this. I think it's pretty good. Nice bug steel. Not as good as Scizor. But it is just kind of an ant that is metal. I don't think I can put it higher than just one above Abomasnow. Dano? Or Dino? Dino? Someone's in the kitchen with Dino. This is gonna be... I like it. Noctowl. Hard walling again. Zweilous. Now this is better. Oh, there's Tauros. I knew he was in C. He's got some wings going on. Do I like it more than Ghastly? I don't think so. But Hydragen is really cool. Quite the bump up from the C tier to probably the A tier, if I had to say. Entei. I do like it more than that. I like it more than Mega Absol. I don't know if it comes over just the simple design of Salamence. Larvesta and Volcarona. I actually don't like these designs. Volcarona's a bit better. But I'm gonna throw it kind of about here. Yep. Cobalion. This is... I don't like it. I kind of think, like, Zubat and Golbat are, like, better designs than this. Terrakion. The face is just weird, right? I like this one a bit more than the other one, but I don't I don't understand those Pokemon designs. Tornadus, the Cyclone Pokemon with Therian form. These are two completely different Pokemon. I kind of like the Genie one, but it's not very Pokemon. Reminds me a lot more like Yu-Gi-Oh! But still not a bad design. I think I'd be more happy to have it than like a Drowsy and Hypno. I think the bird version is better. By quite a bit. Yeah, it's not an appealing palette overall. Oh, Thunderous. The genie thing, I'm just gonna throw with the other one. Drowsy and Hypno, you're right there. I do like this color palette more. I also think this design is stronger than the last one. It's a bit more, you know, dragony, I guess. Let's take another quick look at that. But it's not much better than the other one. Than the other bird. But still good. I think this is going to be more of a... Is it better than Solosis? Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw that about there. Reshiram. Reshiram. See, I feel like Reshiram's a better design than like Arceus. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. But I don't think it's a better design than Dialga. Zekrom. Zekrom's a good design. I like it more than both of them. But again, I don't think it's better than Dialga. Okay. Like a genie. I think that's the worst one. And that's also the worst one. Let's see. Kind of like the genie form more. Yeah, that'll go right there. Curum. Right, and then there's a white and black version. Black regular than white, I would say. I like this probably more than Dialga. I would say this also kind of bumps up quite a few spots. I don't think I like it more than Toxicroak. Keldeo. Ordinary and Resolute forms. I think the Resolute form is better than the Ordinary form. but they're more or less the same. Keldeo is probably going to be high B. Then that's going to go above the spiders. But it strays a bit too far away from Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, all my lights turned off. Hold on. Imagine watching it back on YouTube. There we go. Wow. It used to be bright outside. Guys, don't worry. We're almost there. Oh boy. It'll be I gotta drive to New York tomorrow. We got both forms here. Yeah, we got 2 forms. I like Meloetta, the original form, better than Pirouette. Is gonna go. I think right there. This one's fine. It's more or less the same. I'll put it behind Krylia. Genesect. A lot of people like Genesect. It's pretty cool. Bug Steel again. I feel like it's better than the Iron Ant. Gonna probably put it up in the B range. Not super high B, because I feel like it gets away from being a Pokemon just a little too much. I'm gonna do that. All right, we're in Chespin. We're in Gen 6. We are in Gen 6. Whew. Oh boy. Chespin. I like Chespin. I like how he's got a little hat. He's a spiny nut Pokemon. I aspire to be a spiny nut. Let's see. I like Chespin more than Turtwig. I like Chespin more than Piplup. Yep. Quilladin, I don't like this as much. Do not like this as much. Do I like it more than Chimchar? Not really. This one's a weird one. I think I like it more than Deoxys, but that's the end of my rope. Chestnut. What happened? Oh, this is when they first started doing it as classes? Gotcha. So, like, okay. Okay, yep, that makes sense. So we got Warrior, Mage, and Thief. Right. Right then. Big stretch. Okie dokie. Chestnut. I like it more than Samurott. I don't like it more than Zorua. We got Fennekin. Fennekin is a good-looking Pokemon. Good Pokemans. More than Piplup, less than Chespin. Braixen is a pretty good mid-tier evolution, honestly. I think I like it more than Fennekin. Probably throw it more than Vaporeon, not more than Sudowoodo. And then Delphox lost it a little bit for me. Still pretty good. I think this is more of a B tier than an A tier. I'll probably put it behind Gabite. Do I like it more than Infernape? Yeah, but not much. I'll put it behind Meganium. Froakie, good starter. Froakie is better than all of them. I like Froakie more than Seal. Froakie more than Shiftry. I'm probably going to knock Shiftry down. I don't think I like Froakie more than Blastoise. Shiftry is getting quite a big demotion to right before Aerodactyl. Frogadier. He's pretty good, honestly. Better than Charmeleon. I don't think he's better than Cubone. But Greninja's an S. Oh, Ash Greninja. Which is even better. Okay, yep. So Greninja, S tier. Very high S tier. I'm probably gonna throw him. Yeah, more than Haunter. More than Haunter. Not more than Wartortle. Bunnelby. More like a Bunnel D. It's better than the Eel. I don't like it better than the Rock, honestly. I don't like it better than Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Diggersby. I don't like that either. Yeah, nope. Fletchling, cute bird Pokemon. I do like it more than Pidgeot. More than Bidoof, I think not. Fletchinder? Oh, that's a good upgrade. Oh, then Talonflame afterwards. Okay, yeah, this is a good line. We're gonna go... I don't think it's better than Mind Show. And then Talonflame, it's one of the best bird Pokemon that we've seen in a long time. Let's see, this is gonna be... I think just underneath Pidgeotto. It's that good. Scatterbug, no. I don't know if it's a Y. But it's definitely I kind of like it better than that. Yep. Spupa. The same thing. Gonna put it at, you know what? I like it more than Woobat. Pavilion. This is a great Pokemon. I like the design a lot. Let's go with... Let's go right there. Litleo. This is honestly not as good as Lillipup. I don't like it that much. Probably about that much. Pyroar. Is it like male and female? The female version I actually like more than the weird mane on the male version. I'm gonna throw that right there. And then this one gets a bit higher of a ranking. I like it more than Hoot Hoot. I think I like it more than... the Flesh Plane. I like it more than Superior. I don't think I like it more than Executor. Flabibi! Flabibi! A red flower. Okay. I was just kind of standing on a flower. I guess. Right there. Floette. Floette's better. I like it more than those. I like it more than Bidoof. I like it a bit more than the cherries. I don't know if I like it more than that. Florges. That's also a good design too. Florges. Probably a very high C. I like it more than these guys here. I don't like it more than the turtle. Skiddo. This is a very cute, fun design. This might be... I like it just about as much as Mareep. I think I like it a bit more than Mareep. Go-Goat. A bit of a detractor here, but not by much. It's still very solid. Gonna put him right there. Before the jellyfishies. Pancham, I love Pancham and Pangoro. So these dudes are gonna be pretty high up. Pancham feels like it has the design of a starter Pokemon. Pancham actually scores much higher than Marill and Much higher than Vulpix. I don't think it scores as much as Flygon. You know what? Pancham will stop at Aggron. And Pangoro, also pretty great. So this is a bear Pokemon. This is a good evolved bear Pokemans. I think it's a little lower than Pancham because it's not as cute, but otherwise it's also very good, so it only dropped a few spots. The best showing for a bear Pokemon we've had yet. Furfrou, not really a Pokemon I'm inclined to get or use at all. Gonna put it behind the puppy. Esper, do people even use this? It's creepy. It's not a terrible design, it's just creepy. I think its creepiness puts it around like Shuppet level, but not anything more than that. Meowstic, I actually like both of these designs. I think I like the more blue one more. These guys are gonna go... I like it more than Baneri. I like it more than the Slugs. I do like it more than Quagsire. I think I like it more than these guys. I don't think I like it more than Miltank. Then we got Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash, which are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Honedge, nice sword. Steel Ghost. Aegislash, I feel like, is better than Ghastly. We haven't had anything in B that kind of contested Ghastly for a long time. Oh, actually, Ghastly's C. Do I move it up? Where does it stop? I think I like it better than Gibble and Gabite, Rotom, Porygon Z. This one's going up pretty far. Wobbuffet. I think it stops right there. Doublade's just 2 of them. But 2 is cooler. 2 is definitely cooler. Yeah, I'd put that about there. And then we have Aegislash. We're just going to throw both forms in the same place. I kind of like don't like Aegislash as much. But I think I still like it better than this whole lot. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Spritzy. I've never seen this thing. Perfume Pokemon. Kind of cute. I don't think it beats the Cherries or Carablast. Maybe not the Bidoof or Fletchling. Aroma, aromatise? Aromatise? I don't like this as much as the other one. So it's going to score lower. Probably more than the jellyfish, not higher than the armadillo. Swirlix, cotton candy Pokemon. I didn't know they made a cotton candy Pokemon. This is gonna go lower than the ice cream. The ice cream was way better than the cotton candy. This is actually very simple. Too simple of a design. Yep. Slurpuff. I don't think this is too much of an improvement. Even with like the tongue sticking out and then waving at you. Take the weird baby eel. Inkay, okay. I like this one. I like this design a lot, actually. Let's go. Next to Scraggy. Malamar. I don't like that one as much. Is it better than Raikou? No. It's not better than Wooper. This one's really not as good. This is gonna join like the Magmar area. Binnacle? Binacle? Binacules? What the hell is even going on here? Oh. Barbarical. Barbarical. Why is it all hands? I don't think this one is very good. I think I'd take it over like a Skitty. Maybe I'd take Skitty over that, but this one's better. I don't think it's better than that. Skrelp. It's like a really not healthy horsey. Unhealthy is the word I was looking for. Skrelp. We'll go there. Dragalge. Dragalge. That's better. I like that more. That's probably a high low B. Yeah, we'll go low B. Clauncher. Nice little lobster for you. There's ain't no red lobster, it's blue lobster. I kind of like it more than Dratini. I like it more than Execute. I like it more than Villipede. Oh, Cloudsta. I think that's about the same. Yeah. Yep. Helioptile. It's a little cute. We're gonna... Oh boy. Like it more than Chincho. I don't think I like it more than Kecleon. Oh. This is a bit worse. Not bad, but a bit worse. I'm gonna put you before the genies. Oh, Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. Yeah, these are A's. Do I like Tyrant more than Pancham? I don't think so. Tyrantrum. That's a good one. I do like it more than Nidoking. I don't think I like it more than Metagross. I'm gonna bump up Luxray a few spots. Amora. I like this one. It's gonna go... I think right up here as well. Auroros. Auroros is pretty cool. I'm gonna put it just above... Wingull. I think Slowbro is a better design. Sylveon is a very good design. Most people like Sylveon. I don't know that I like it more than Charmander personally. This is probably a high B. I'll put it behind Aegislash. Halucha! A flying fighting. Halucha's pretty aight. I don't think I like it more than Seviper. More than Vileplume. Dedenies? Dende from Dragon Ball? Okay, 702. This is just another Pikachu Pokemon. I like it more than Combuskin. That's where you're gonna be. Carbink. Carbinking. This is just a jewel Pokemon. It's an okay design, but a little uninspired. I don't think it's gonna be anything more than like a here. I think it's better than the ice cream cone. I don't think it's better than Why Not. Goomy and Goodra and Sliggoo. This is kind of low for me. Sliggoo is a bit better. Probably about there. And Goodra. Oh, we got Klefki next. Great. Goodra. I mean, I kind of get it. What are we doing? We're ranking all the Pokemon by how good I think their designs are. We're almost done. I think. Let's see. Goodra. How many Pokemon left? A lot. Too many? I don't think Goodra's better than Execute Klefki. This is how many we's got left. And I could have sworn we started with this much when we started. Who's top ranked right now? I will get to that. Klefki, I treated you too harshly, Mr. Keychain Pokemon. I do think you're a bit better than a lot of these. But I couldn't really rate you any higher than a Fletchling. This is what we're working with right now for our S tiers. Behind my chat a little bit is Lugia, Scizor, Gyarados, and Typhlosion. Phantump and Trevenant. I kind of like Phantump more. Phantump. It's good for like a little guy. Spooky little guy. Well, you know what? I'm inclined to say this is better than Ghastly. How much better? I like it more than Venusaur. I like it more than these guys. And probably stops about... Well, actually, this goes pretty high. Yeah, right there. Trevenant. Trevenant. I don't think this one goes as high for me. It's pretty cool overall. Probably say high C's. Yep, right there. Pumpkaboo. No, I don't really care for this one. Pumpkaboo. I like it more than a lot of these down here. Probably right there. Gorgeist. Oh, yeah, I mean, unknown is what it is because it is just the alphabet. It's, not very interesting otherwise. Gorgeist, I don't know how I feel about this one. This is probably... I think I like Grimer more. I don't think I like this one more than Unknown. I do think I like it more than Shuppet. Bergmite, just a chunk of ice. Kind of cool. It's gonna put this one pretty high. I do like it more than Croconaw. More than Electrike. We're gonna go through and... probably about right there. Yeah. Avalugg. We're getting so close, yet so far. Hopefully I'll be done before 2 a.m. Avalugg is pretty cool. Another pretty cool one. I think it is much better. I think this deserves to be like a B tier. I'd probably throw it up here. Maybe more than Glaceon. Yeah, it's a cool concept. I like. Noibat. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Actually, I like the design quite a bit. This is probably gonna be B as well. I do like it more than Politoed. I don't know if I like it more than Sharknado. Noivern. Okay. Also pretty dope. Dope like the Pope. I kind of like this more than a lot of the legendaries around that area too. I like it more than Blastoise. Do I like it more than Zapdos? Not more than Toxicroak. Probably put it just above Mega Gyarados. Xerneas. Xerneas is okay. Was not my preferred legendary. There's so many like these four-legged legendaries like this that I'm really just kind of bored of their designs. I think this is one of the overall better ones. But like they gotta stop doing it. I think I do like it more than Arceus. I don't think I like it more than Dialga. In Yveltal. I like this one a lot. This was the version I picked. Y version. One of the better legendaries in a long time, I would say. I'm probably going to give this an S. Um, maybe an A. I never beat him, but I played him. Oh, not black and white, X and Y. I do like it a bit more than Salamence. I think Chandeler's got it beat. Zygarde? 10% form in complete form. I honestly like the dog form more than the complete form. Complete form's kind of lame. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of lame. Gonna throw it right there. Yeah, 10% form, I think is really strong, actually. I think I do like it more than Sylveon, but I don't like it more than anything else that's above it. And Zygarde, 50%. I feel like this is a split difference between the two. Maybe it's even lower. Wilmer. There we go. Diancie. And Mega Diancie. This is okay. I don't think it's rated very high for me personally. Probably throw it right around here. And Mega. The Mega one was better. I don't think it's better than, like, Kabuto or Wilmer. And Hoopa. And Hoop Unbound. Oh, Hoop Unbound's kind of cool. It's got like the Akuma thing going on. But also all them Haunter hands. Oh boy. Hoopa. I like Hoopa a lot, actually. I don't know if it beats the simplicity of Kakuna. At least in this form. Pokemon Infinite Fusions? Yeah. I watched one person do a playthrough. And I feel like that was all I needed. Because they're like, while there's still like a million more fusions, you you know, it's more or less the same gameplay, and they might pick the same Pokemons or not play with as much of the randomness setting as the person I watched play through it. Hoopa Unbound. I feel like that's going to be about here for me. Volcanion. This one's okay. Ooh, we get Rowlet next. Yeah. Yeah, Rowlet. Right. Volcanion. He's kind of a C. High. I don't like it more than Raikou. I think I like Wooper more. Yeah, I don't really get the design outside of that. Oh, Brutton. Wow. Wow, what a throwback, Ray. What a throwback. Rowlet. Let's go! I'm inclined to say Rowlet's an S tier. Just such a good little owl. Little owl guy. I don't think he's like top tier S. But like has there ever been a more perfect bird Pokemon design? Just right off the rip? Not really. Good job, Rowlet. You did it. Dartrix. Dartrix, I don't like Dartrix, really. The pompous kind of middle of the road Pokemons. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be like I like Swablu more than you. I like Dratini more than you. I like Rhydon more than you. I like Noctowl more than you. But you are better than Superior. I think you're gonna go right behind Noctowl and gesture at the Pokemon to your left. Decidueye, good redemption, I would say. Good redemption. That's going right back up, not towards the top, but a solid B, I would say. More along the lines of when these other, like, you know, the starter evolution Pokemon have classes again. This is definitely one of the better ones that succeeded in doing so. Litten, also, I would say probably... I mean, S tier, right? Litten's better than Charmander. Litten's better than Torchic. Yep. Torracat, Litten falls off after, you know, Litten. This one's still okay. Where does it fall? I don't like it more than Slowpoke. Better than Combuskin, yes. I don't think it's much better than that. It's going to be high C tier. Incineroar is a bit better, but it only rises up a little bit. Oh, Poplio, guess where you are going? Incineroar, a good redemption. I think I like it a bit better than Samurott and Torterra, but not as much as the other two in that class. Poplio in the trash. Jake. I mean, not really in the trash, but it's not my favorite starter by any means. Just doesn't do it for me. What is the lowest starter we've ranked? Is it gonna be Poplio? Here's Tepig. I definitely don't like Poplio as much as Tepig. I don't like it as much as Skarmory. Oh, Chimchar, right. I forgot I treated Chimchar so harshly. Chimchar is better than Poplio. I don't think it's much worse than Chimchar. I like Swablu more. I don't think I can rate it any lower than that. Oh, God. Oh, man. This... Okay, not for me. Not for me. Worse than Celio. I don't like it that much. Slugma? Yeah. Baneri I like more. Gah. I like Ralts more. I like Licky more. Uh... Oh boy. With the shiny variants? God. How long we been live? I don't know what the uptime is right now. God. Most of the shinies are just all garbage though, because they're all lime green and that's it. I think this is where it kind of cuts off is... It's better than Furfrou. Prismarina is better. Eight and a half hours. Jeez. Yeah, I did not expect it to take quite this long, but here we are. Prismarina. I like more than Jinx. I like more than Celio. Do I like it more than Raikou? Yeah. Like it more than the jellyfishes. That's where that'll stop. Pick a peck. Another Boyd. Another Boyd Pokemons. I've picked your peck. Pick a peck. Not a bad bird, Pokemons. Um, I like it more than Meditite, but I think Slugma's got to beat Trumbeak. I don't think I like it much more than Pick-a-Peck, but Toucanon. Look at how angry he is. He's a cool Pokemon. Let's give him giving you the glare. Uh, high C or low B? I think low B. I like it more than Ditto. I like it more than Braviary. More than Bulbasaur? More than Psyduck? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is more of a mid-B Pokemon. Nidoqueen. I like it more than that, more than Nosepass. I like it more than Diglett. Let's go up a wee bit. I don't think I like it more than Duskull. More than Riolu, less than Duskull. Young Goose. I don't care about Young Goose. Do not care about Donald Trump. All right. You are, especially because you remind me of Donald Trump, going there. And Gumshoes, even worse. They're okay. They're very low C. I just don't. Cotton Candy beats them. Yep. Grubbin. Grubbin, I think, is also very low C. I'm gonna put it before Love Disc, behind Caterpie. And Charge-a-Bug. I don't know how I feel about Charge-a-Bug. I kind of like that it looks like a battery, if I'm honest. I don't know if that makes me like it more than Grubbin. Yeah, we'll do it right behind. Vikavolt. Bug Electric, huh? That's pretty alright for an electric bug. I don't think I like it more than Quagsire. It's pretty cool, but I think some of the Gen 2 Mons beat it out there. Crabrawler and Crabominable. No. Nope. Don't like these ones. I like them less than Dugong. Less than Pidgey. think it's a bit better than Hoppip. I think this design is a bit better. What type was Crab Brawler? Just fighting? Okay. Then fighting ice. It's a bit better. Not for me. Oristio. It's another bird. I like the red one the most. Hmm. I'm gonna throw you there. And in exactly that order. Cutifly. Ribombi. Cutifly and Ribombi. Cutifly and Ribombi. Cutifly is pretty cute, which earns it a lot of points. I don't think I like it more than Natu. Ribombi is also pretty okay. I'd say about the same, maybe a little bit more. Just doing a Glancerino. I think I still prefer Natu's design. Oh, Rockruff. It's an okay dog Pokemon, but not the greatest thing we have on the board. It's definitely better than this puppy. I don't think it's better than Machop, but it's better than Stantler. And Amoonguss. Oh, okay. Lycanroc. Oh, in the midnight form? Right. In dusk form. These are all pretty good. Jeez. I'm inclined to rank these as Bs. I like it more than Luxio. I don't know if I like it more than Celebi, at least not in that form. The midnight form is pretty good. That's actually quite a bump. It's going to bump you into A. Probably about Quilava. Just above Quilava. And the dusk form is honestly about the same as regular. Gonna say the dusk form is a smidge worse. Wishy-washy. Another fish Pokemon. I'll put it right behind the little eel. School form. That's 1,000 times better. Seriously. Let's see. I do like that more than Horsey. I like it more than Celio. I like it more than Abomasnow. I'll put it in front of Ghastly, actually. Marini. Toxapex. I like this one. I don't really like the next one. This is, I think, better than Weavile. I don't know if it's better than Farfetch'd. Yeah. Toxapep. It's Toxapep. This one's worse. But I think it's about the same. I think it's worse than Gothitelle. But better than Dunsparce. Mudbray and Mudsdale. I never really enjoyed. I don't think they're bad, just not for me. Mudbray's going there, and Mudsdale. It's really not much of an upgrade for me. Gonna throw it right next to it. Dupiter. Dupiter. Pokemon go to Dupiter to get more stupider. And Arachnid. Arachnid is okay. Dupiter. Probably about there. Arachnid ain't much better, but it's better than these guys. I like it more than Bidoof. I like it better than Machoke. I don't think I like it better than Muck. Pamantis and Lurantis. You're gonna go right about... Yeah, right about there. Lurantis, honestly, I kind of dislike more. I'll take it over Amoonguss. Morlul, I actually really like this one. It's better than Mime Jr. Gonna throw you right there. And Shiinotic. This one's kind of creepy, isn't it? It's kind of creepy, isn't it? I don't see it being higher than here. Salandit and Salazzle. Salazzle. And this one's okay. I think I'd take Rhyhorn over it. And Salazel is better than that. I don't think I like it more than Krogunk. Maybe. Walucha. You go right there, right next to Bulbasaur. Stuffle and Beware. Beware. Stuffle is overall pretty cute. Do I think its design is better than Marowak? Do I think it's better than Tauros? I think Magikarp has a better design. It's probably better than Horsey and Baneri, though. Beware could go either way. Like the same thing, right? I'll bump it up one. Bound Sweet. I think this is about on par for Cherubi. The Cheruberib. The Foodtastic Voyage. I might even like it a bit more, but let's see. I like Cherubi a smidge more. Steenie. I actually don't like this one as much. I think I like Carablast more, but I think it's better than everything else. Serena. This one's better. Think it's better than Miltank. I think right there. Comfey. It's a lay. So this is one of those ones that's like, okay, it's kind of cute and like it, you know, makes a lay, but how good is it? What do I feel about it? I like it more than Hypno and Drowsy. I like it more than the ice cream. I think about right there. Oranguru. And Passimian. I think I like Oranguru more. Kind of about the same area as our last placement. I like it more than Chespin. I like it more than that. Passimian. She's going to be a smidge lower. I think I like it more than Vigoroth. Wimpod. Oh, Galissapod. Wimpod's pretty okay. I'd put this up in about Kabuto territory, honestly. I don't think it beats Kabuto, but that's what I would put it at. And this is actually pretty cool for a bug water type thing. I think I'm going to give this an A. One of the best bug types? I think I agree. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I don't know how good it is, but when it comes to the design, it's definitely one of the ones I preferred. I don't think I like it more than Tyrantrum, so it's going to be like mid-A. Sandygast, Ghost Ground. So this is one of the weird ones that I kind of like really like inexplicably. The fact that it's just like, it turns into a sandcastle. I thought it was unique. I don't think I could rate it higher than that. Maybe that's even a bit too high. I don't think it's better than Farfetch'd. I'll throw it right in front of Metatite. And I think this one is a bit, Palisand is a bit better. But not by much. I'm gonna throw that there. Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku. Hey. Type null, that's what it's called? That's what it is? Pyukumuku. I think I like it a little bit more than these guys. I think the baby Gudra got it beat. I think I'm moving the puppy down. It's kind of a good design. There's a lot going on here. But it's not a bad thing. I don't think it makes it much further than there. Mid B. I don't like that as much. I think that design is actually kind of worse by a lot. Okay. Meteor form and core. Minior or Minior. This is kind of cool. It's like very spacey. I like space. Flying rock? Yeah, I'm all about it. This is actually very high for me. I've never seen this Pokemon before. Rock and flying, huh? Wow. This is better than Ghastly. I don't think it's better than Bulbasaur, but I like it a lot. This is just gonna go right next to it, as it's the core. Kamala Harris, huh? It's a Koalamon. Koalamon. I don't really care for it. Lilliput. More than Wurmple. Turtonator. I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. Blast Turtle Pokemon. Yep. Togedemaru. He is very low. C. JK. It's probably more of a middle C Pokemon. Put him right before Omanite. Mimikyu is an S tier. One of my favorite Pokemon since its introduction. Love the whole Pokedex entry for it. What it's all about. Very endearing. I'm actually going to put this much higher. There you go. Mimikyu. Absolutely not. This is not going anywhere higher than... This is so disgusting. I'll take Seaking over this. I think I'll take all of these over this. I'll take that over this. Gnash Teeth Pokemon, yep. Drampa, Placid Pokemon. Some kind of weird water dragon type thing. I don't enjoy this design either. Do I like it more than Furfrou? I like it more than that. I don't think I like it more than the puppy. Yep. Normal dragon, that's a weird typing. Udelmai, Sea Creeper Pokemon. I like how it's the shape of an anchor. I'm kind of a sucker for that. Ghost Grass. I'm surprised it's not Ghost Water. I do like it. Some nautical nonsense up in here. Let's see, Talon. That's not Talonflame. Silly me. Do I like it more than Ghastly? I don't think I like it more than Ghastly. I don't think I like it more than that. Puzzleminen. Do I like it more than Prismarina? Yeah. But not as much as the other guy. Jangmo-O? Jangmo-Oo? Jangmo-o. Jangmo-o. Hakamo-o. Como-o. Okay. I feel like this is fine. I don't think I want it more than like a Weeping Bell. More than a Shelgon, that's for sure. Gotta go back to the second form. Second form's mildly better. I do want it more than Sunflora. Want it more than Spinda. Bump that there. Tapu Koko. Spinda what? Spinda what? This is only okay. I do want it more than Perugly. Kind of like that. Tapu Koko, Land Spirit. I kind of like it. Yeah. Tapu Koko and Tapu Lili. Tapu Koko, I'm gonna say is like I don't think I like it more than Joltik. Oh, Tapu Lili. Okay. Diddly diddly doo. I'm gonna put you right there. And Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu, I think is the worst one. Nope, there's one more. Hold on. Maybe not. Tapu Fini. Oh, Tapu Fini's better. And then Cosmog. I actually really like the colors here. And the design is pretty good as well. I feel like this kind of warrants yeah, that's about what I'm feeling. Very low A. Cosmoem. I don't think I like this as much. The encompassing you know, armor or whatever it is. I feel like this kind of bumps it more down to kind of like a Star You Star Me situation. I like Star You more. I like Feretris more. I like those more. I think it's going right behind Drift Blooms. Oh, Sol Galio and Lunala. Sol Galio. I'm gonna put you right there for now. Okay, yeah, I'd say this is probably gonna be a high B. Not super high, but higher. I think I like it more than those. And Lunala. Well, Lunala, I don't think I like as much as Solgaleo. But it's okay. It's okay. More than Aerodactyl, more than Shiftry. Glaceon, I think, has a beat. Nihilego? Nihilego? I'm intrigued by this thing, but also don't quite understand it. Which prevents me from ranking it higher. But I do like the design overall. So I feel like that puts us here. I'm actually going to bump you up. Because I think I like you more than Combuskin. I'm going to put those two together. Like that. Buzzswole. This definitely looks like something more out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Yugi boy. Doesn't really do anything for me in the Pokemon sense. So that's gonna put it pretty low on the list. Boom. Pheromosa? Sure. Where was that group of ladies we just put up? Right here. Circuitry? Oh, like circuitry. Okay. Circuitry. All right. I can get behind it. There you go. Celesteela? I've not heard of any of these things. This is lower than that. Miltank is better. That's better. Boom, right there, arbitrarily. What the hell is this now? Kartana? It's origami? Drawn sword Pokemon? Kartana. I don't think it's better than Farfetch'd. I think Porygon's got it beat. I do like it more than Superior. Guzzlord. This is a cool design. I think I like this more than Suicune. but I don't like it enough to bump it up to an A. Necrozma. Necrozma, then it's U, U, and U. I don't like these. They're a bit too removed from Pokemon for me. Going to the bottom of the barrel in the C tier. Oh, yeah. I think they're better than some of these, though. Can't rank them any higher than Pidgey. Magearna? An original color Magearna. This one's fine. Definitely fine. Magearna. I think it's better than Porygon. I'm gonna put it right before the Sandcastle. And the tier list. Where was that Sandcastle again? Right there. Marshadow? I don't much care for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna rate you right there, buddy. Poipole? It's Poipole. Oh, this one's kind of okay, actually. I'll take it over that. I don't think it's... No, it's kind of better than Pupitar. Naganadel? Naganadel? Poison Dragon? Oh, that's better. Rated better than Lunatone. Stackataka? Stackataka. I actually don't like this. It's more of a... Right there. Blacephalon? What's with all these ultra beasts? I don't really care for this one. I'm going to throw it right there behind Grimer. Zeraora, that's a cool one. That's going up to like an A. I like it more than Aggron. I don't know if I'd rate it much higher than that. Meltan, this one's kind of cool. Nice, simple steel type. It's kind of very Ditto-esque. But it's also kind of charming. Excuse me. Next. Melmetal and Gigantamax Melmetal. I don't like it as much as the base form. It's going to be less than Kabuto, less than Wooper. Probably about there. A little bit more than Chimchar. Gigantamax is a little bit better. Do 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 do. I lost my place where to go. Off. Oh, there it is. Whoop. There it is. We're at Monkey Boy. Yoo-hoo, Monkey Boy. Grookey is okay. Grookey's fine. I don't like it more than Plusle or Minun. Like Mine Show more. I'll put him right there. He's a better monkey. Thwacky. Probably not too far off of Grookey. But Grookey, I feel, is better. Thwacky is there. Rillaboom is much more better. Big points there. Rillaboom, I'm inclined to put into A. A low A, but A nonetheless. Score Bunny. Love me some Score Bunny. This was probably my favorite starter of that generation. I don't think it beats Pikachu, but it comes pretty close to being up there. I think it's the highest starter in A. I don't like it more than Larvitar. Reboot. Lost it a little bit for me. I think it's better than Chimchar. I don't think he's better than Vileplume. I think Mankey's got it beat. Scraggy's got it beat. Better than Grookey? Nah. Right behind Grookey. Cinderace and Gigantamax Cinderace. Oh my god, Gigantamax Cinderace is fantastic. Cinderace I really don't care for. Like, I think it's a little bit better. We'll put Cinderace at kind of a middle of the road in B. After Infernape. But Gigantamax version, just because he's riding a giant fireball, it's pretty A tier, I must say. Better than Abra. I'll put him right next to Score Bunny. Sobble's line I actually didn't really care for. Given my previous, you know, envy of the water types. I probably enjoyed it about as much as Grookey, but Grookey a bit more. Drizzle. Drizzile, rather. I don't think this one is as good. Better than Poplio? I don't think so. Not better than Octillery. Better than Tauros, no. Better than Superior. I think Embor's got to beat. Inteleon, I think, is better. I do like the Gigantamax version. He's up in a sniper tower, which is pretty great. I think this more redeems it and brings it up to just a regular, like, I say a regular, but one of the class-related starter Final Evos. Probably put it right underneath this, do I? But the sniper tower leans all into the whole spy thing. And I think that's pretty fantastic. I'm gonna say that bumps it up to an A. Where an A? Did I do Gigantamax Rillaboom? Oh, no, okay. So Gigantamax Rillaboom, just because he has the giant drum set, I feel like is also better than just Rillaboom. So that's going to be an A as well. I think I do like it more than the Sniper Tower. And a bit more than Alakazam. So that's what we're going to go with. Another squirrel that's not as cute as like Pachirisu or anything. This is better than Young Goose. Not by much. This is better than the base form. Greedent. Rookie D, I like this guy. He's a bird. I like birds. Where are we throwing you? I like it more than Gloom. Vigoroth. I like it more than Vigoroth. Pelipper, yep. Yep. Do I like it more than Tyrogue? I think it stops at Chatot. Corvusquire? This is like right up my alley right here. Yep, going there. And Corviknight. And Gigantamax Corviknight. Okay. Okay, I like the red coming through. Is that Flying Steel? Okay, that's what it looks like, yeah. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I think this is gonna bump it up to a high B. I don't think it's better than Aegislash. Or it's just about as good as Aegislash. I think I like Aegislash just a hair more. But the Gigantamax does put it over the top. Not quite as good as Suicune, but still up there. Blipbug. I want Seaking more than it. Dottler. This is cool. This is cool. Orbeetle. In Gigantamax Orbeetle. Becomes a flying saucer. I don't think it's so... I don't think it's better than B-Sharp. I think it's better than Shiftry. Not better than Glaceon. But guys, I'm up next. Nick it. I gotta rate me. The Gigantamax mode is probably a hair better. I don't think it beats Magnezone. What face am I making? Not a bad design overall. I kind of don't like the tail. Or the face. I mean, it's okay. It's probably mid to high C. Drop it right there. Thievul. I like the mustache on this one. I think it's a bit better than the base. Not too much better. Better than X-Cloud, yeah. Or not X-Cloud, what's his face? I don't think it's better than Togedemaru. Maybe better than Crustle. Gossifleur. This one's good. It's definitely one of the better, like, kind of plant types. I don't think it's better than, like, Cherubi. Eldegoss. This one's okay. It's not as good. I like the other one more. Right there. Wooloo is so floofy. It's a good design. I don't think it's quite as good as Mareep, which is going to be like my baseline here. But I think it's definitely a high C tier. Well, maybe low. Oh, you watch Yu Yu Hakusho? Great. What'd you think? The end of the Dark Tournament's where you gotta stop. Well, you don't have to stop there, but it definitely isn't as good afterwards. Some of the best fights in all of anime, I'd say, especially for the time. Like none of the fights, none of the fights. All the fights in the Dark Tournament are just good. I don't like this as much as Wooloo. I don't think it's that bad. Okay. Choodle? Choodaloodle? And Dreadnought? Gigantamax Dreadnought. Oh, we got the Corgi coming up. Whoa. What's happening there? Choodle is gonna be like one of this. Better than the puppy? No, not better than the puppy, but better than everything else. Dreadnought. It's probably better than that. Gonna better than Makuhita. Better than Victory Bell. Better than Electrike. I don't know if he's better than the Hippopotamus, but the Gigantamax also. He's pretty good. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Gonna put you right there, right below the Voltorbs. Yamper, he's the puppy. Boltond. I kind of like Yamper more than Boltond. Some Yampa Scampa. Going right there. And you, sir. Probably right there. Roly coil. Roly coil. Roly Coly. That's it. Yep. I can't talk. Roly Coly. It's a rock. Right there. Carcoal? Okay, I see. Carcoal's better. I definitely think it's better than Macargo. Better than Numel. I don't think it's better than Quagsire. Colossal and Gigantamax Colossal. Gigantamax Colossal's good. Colossal's also good, but I don't think it's that strong. They're just piling more coal up on top. So I'm gonna put them like kind of right underneath Dragonite, and then just the idea of the Gigantamax is a bit more beta. I like it. Probably more than Ho-Oh, but not more than Solosis. Or not Solosis, but the evolved form of Applin. He's just an apple. Where are my cherry boys? Cherry dudes. Over here. This apple one's kind of actually worse. So... yeah, I'll take Igglybuff over it. Flapple. 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 What is this now? There's a Gigantamax Flapple. Why are there two? Why are there two? Don't tell me there's another. It looks exactly the same. No. Nope. Underneath Shuppet. Appleton. Gigantamax Appleton is the same. Why is it the same? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to put that under Y, as in why is it two of the same if it's a different Pokemon? Appleton's actually better than Flapple, I think. Its back doesn't really make any sense. I think it's better than the Hippopotamus. I don't think it's better than Corsola. Silicobra, this is not a favorite of mine. This is a D. Does anybody want that Pokemon? Sandaconda. Gigantamax Sandaconda. I mean, that's pretty good. Sandaconda, I don't think is much better than Silicobra. But Gigantamax version is pretty cool. Giant Tornado. I'll take the fish over this, but the Tornado gets a lot of points for me. Sure. Roll top to Dunsparce. Cramorant. I do like Cramorant, mostly because he eats Pokemons. Also a bird, which, as we know, by this point does traditionally well with me. Not super well, though. Not this one. I think it's got a lot more personality than these birds here. Do I like it more than Skarmory? Yeah. Rapon, Combi, Arrokuda, and Barrascuda. These are probably some of the better just like fish Pokemon that we've had in a very long time. I still don't really want them. They're just better. Their designs aren't really appealing. I still think Pidgey is better. Fish Pokemon really getting the raw end of the deal. Toxel. I don't really like this one as much. Toxatree, okay. This is actually pretty sweet. Gigantamax. Toxtricity, rather. Look at that. That's cool. This Pokemon went through puberty. Amped, Low-Key, and Gigantamax. Their postures remind me of Bleach, like, so bad. In a good way. So this is all really still just the same Pokemon. Oh, it depends on its nature. Okay. But it's all the same, so I feel like I gotta rate these the same. I might change Cophagrigus. Is it better than Lucario? I think the Gigantamax is S, but the other two versions are A. Blue's better. Sizzlipede? No. Not very high. I don't like it more than Metapod. I don't like it more than Pidgey. I don't like it more than the thing that we just rated. Scorch, that's better. And a Gigantamax Scorch. It's also better. Scorch. It's probably more mid to high C. I do like it more than Yanma. I like it more than that. Going right there. Scorch Gigantamax. Cause it long boy. You're going high up here. But it really just long boy. Nearing a B. Clobopus. Never heard of this thing. and it is just a fighting type. I don't think it's a very strong design. Pineco's more iconic than this thing. Graplocked. This is better. Not by much. It doesn't really look like a Pokemon. Looks like... it's going to be weird to say this, but it looks like something from a Saturday morning cartoon. Sinistea. I don't really enjoy this. Probably... I like Grimer more. Poltegeist. I like Sinistea more. Hatena. I'm gonna throw you right there. Hatchroom. This is better. Right there. Hatterene. Gigantamax, big lady. Oh, big lady. I think this is also a marked improvement. Not like amazing, but an improvement. And probably better than Prismarina. And the big lady is going right under Krogunk. Impidimp. I don't like this thing. This is not a Pokemon. The duck is more of a Pokemon than this thing is. This is better. I still don't think it's a Pokemon. It's better than Love Disc. I think it's better than that. Better than Trapinch. Better than Pidgeot. I don't think it's better than Pidgeot in its current form. It's just a Hobgoblin. Not a Pokemon, but it is very cool. Where do I rate this? I haven't used Venusaur as a benchmark in a while. I think this is better than Venusaur. Better than Pinsir. Yeah. The Hobgoblin thing's kind of doing a lot for me. I'm gonna put there near the highest of Bs, and then this kind of reminds me of Darkseid from Kingdom Hearts. That's not a bad thing. Without knowing much more about it, I think I'm gonna put it just before Toxicroak. I'll put it behind the Gengar. Because I think in Gigantamax form it'd be pretty good. Pretty good. It'd be pretty good. Obstagoon. I actually like this. Some more better variant of the Zigzagoon. Is it better than Sfeel? Is it better than Aaron? Aaron? Aron? I don't think it's better than here. Berserker? I don't really care for this. Where's that Meowth variant from forever ago? Gone forever in the lost in the annals of this. Oh wait, this is a Meowth variant thing. Oh, okay. All right. So this is just much later. I forget where we ranked that. That was so many Pokemon ago. I forget what was around it because I've been going for 9.5 hours. We're just gonna go. I think I like Chinchou more than it. I like the birds more than it right there. I like it more than Superior. Berserker. Cursola. Oh. Cursola. Okay. Yeah, the Galarian Corsola. I like this a lot. I think this is better than that Corsola. This is gonna be quite up there. I think I like it more than Ledian. Do I like it more than Celebi? Yeah, because it's ghost type. I don't think it beats Onyx. Surfetched is undoubtedly going up into... I gotta say the S tier for Surfetched. No, A. I take it back, I take it back. Where in A? I think right underneath Score Bunny and Gigantamax Cinderace. The far-fetched variants are too good. We had Mr. Mime, now check out Mr. Rhyme. This is better than the other Mr. Mime variant. I just kind of don't care. Mr. Mime rides on a lot of nostalgia for me, and that's why he scored where he did. Mr. Rhyme, I think, is a little bit better while still being kind of goofy. It helps that it looks like he's wearing like a, you know, whole outfit. And I like his cane. I don't think it's necessarily any better than Staryu. Runerigus? This is like the... as opposed to like Coffagrigus? I don't think this is anywhere near as good as Coffagrigus. I don't think this is anywhere near as good as Yamask either. Looking at what's around it, I don't think it's too much lower. Just Coffagrigus is so good. Probably throw it right there. The cream Pokemon. Oh. I kind of like it more than the cotton candy ones. And these fish. I don't know if I like it more than the duck. All creamy. I don't like that it's called that. It's like Gigantamax version's pretty cool. All creamy. Still going? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I figure we're this close, we gotta do it all in one sitting. Well, the Gigantamax version is pretty good for what it's worth. I don't think it beats the simplicity of some of these designs here. So I'm gonna throw it there. Phalanx, this is pretty cool. I'm a little biased. I like history. I think it's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool one. I don't think it's going to be an A. I think this is going to be a strong contender for B. Yeah, let's go right there. Pinchurin? Pincerchin? Pincher. This is just like an urchin. Pincerchin? Yeah, Pincerchins. Why is he sad? I don't like that he's sad. Maybe because nobody can hug him because he's an urchin. Probably about there. Snom. Like a little bit more. I don't think it beats Pidgey. Frostmoth. This is a pretty good moth. I almost say. Oh boy. This is better than Ho-Oh. A little bit. Is it better than anything else here? I don't think so. Stone Journer. I don't like this one either. Ice Cube. He's a penguin, but his face is an ice face. This one is funny a little bit. And then there's a noise face. I know it's no ice, but noise face. It's pretty funny. Funny in a good way. Kind of like it more than these. More than far-fetched. I don't think I like it more than far-fetched. And that's the same thing, just without the ice cube. Indeedy! Indeedy! Indeedly doodly. Howdiddly doodly 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 doodly. Haddly diddly. Indeedy. This feels just more like a pair of Pokemon that we've kind of seen before that I don't remember where we placed. There's not really anything kind of inspiring about them. Oh, these. Like, it's more of like this dynamic duo. I'm gonna rank it them. Probably just under... Probably just under the slugs next to Skitty. And I like this one more. More Pecco! Hangry mode, huh? Hangry mode. A Pokemon game. And there's a hangry mode. The good news is these are both kind of good. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right next to the refrigerator. Way to go. Not looking at the long line. The wrong line is what I meant to say. Oh, right there. Q-Fant. Copperaja. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Kinda cool. Almost there. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh god, I just saw the variant for Tentacool. It's not Tentacool. It's Tentabad. This one's okay. Gonna rate that about there. Copperaja. Okay. I like the base form. I don't know about the Gigantamax form. I don't think it beats Staryu. I do like it more than Poplio. Get demoted, Poplio. A little bit better. Dracozolt. Why is its front so small? Why is its back so big? Electric Dragon? All right. Sure. Oh, we're not done. Electric ice, huh? Think I'm gonna put this right next to your friend. I like the other one more. Dracovish. Water dragon. This isn't great. It's kind of stupid looking. More stupid than that. Caterpie's a better design. Think these are gonna get pretty low. Nope. Don't like that. That one's a little better. Not much. Duraludon. It's a building? I'm getting too tired for this. uh I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's better than Farfetched. I don't think it's better than those. It might be a little better than that. But I don't think it's better than Jinx. Leave me all alone. Dreepy. Oh. Doesn't this evolve into the missile guy? Yeah. This is actually kind of... I'm okay with this one. I like it a bit better than Gloom. I like it better than Coughing. I like it... I'll put it before Quillfish. Now he's like... Marked improvement. It's going up to... I like it better than Magmar. I like it better than these guys. I like it better than the Fox. Better than Omanite. Dragapult. I feel like this is also kind of another big jump. Dragon Ghost, hey? It's a Drost Pokemon? I kind of like how it gets more transparent towards the end of it. I'm gonna put it ahead of these legendaries. Zacian. And Zamazenta. I think this was like the better of the two, right? I think it's better than Raikou. It's better than that thing. I don't care much for like the Sword and Shield over designations, or yeah, over. They're too overworked in their design, I think, to be much better than those. This Zamazenta is much better than the Crown Shield. The Crown Shield's kind of dumb, but the other one's pretty good. I think I like that more than that one. Zamazenta. This one's a bit lower. Much lower, as it turns out. But it's really only a bit lower because there's 1,000 Pokemon. Whoa, Eternatus. Oh, actually, I don't like that as much as I thought I did just a moment ago. That's pretty cool, though. These are more of something that I would expect from like a Digimon. It just doesn't vibe with the whole Pokemon thing. I do like the Gigantamax version of it. But not quite that much. Cubfu. Cubfu, where are you going? Better than Machop? No. Maybe. I'll put you two ahead of Machop. Urshifu. There's a lot of these. I'm just gonna kind of rank them all together. Oh. Gigantamax. Gigantamax ones are way better. The first two Urshifus are fantastic. Then I actually like the single strike better than a rapid strike Gigantamax. So Urshifu. I like more than Electivire, honestly. Yeah. Like more than you. I'll put you before her, dear. Then the Gigantamax, bruh. I don't think it's better than Aegislash. Red one is better than the blue. Zarude Sandstorm? And Dada Zarude? And Dala Dala Da? Zarude. It's kind of cool. Like it more than Weavile, more than Combuskin. I don't think it gets much higher than that. Regieleki? Regieleki. Just gonna put you. There's a Pokemon here that I don't know what it is, but that's fine. We'll get to it. And when we get to it. Is this a better Reggie? Yeah, I think it's the best Reggie so far. Regidrago, that's the best one so far. Glastrier. This is a really cool ice horse. This is better than like Rapidash and the other variant of Rapidash. I like it. It's actually really cool. Just damn fine design, damn fine design. I like it more than Joltik. Do I like it more than Toucanon? Yeah, we'll go there. This one, not quite as cool. Not quite as cool. Ghost. It's a ghost horse. Look out for the ghost horse. Oh, there's that Meowth variant. I'll throw that there. Oh, here we go. Calyrex. What is going on here? Ice Rider Calyrex. Oh. Well, I'm going to rate them all the same because it's the same thing, just riding two different horses. King Pokemon? High King Pokemon? There's a king of the Pokemon? Is it a bunny? What is it? What's with its head? I think Weeping Bell honestly has a better design than this thing. This design... Yep. You got Wurmpled. Where'd Wurmple go? Oh, right there. Oh, okay, okay. We're in like, I think territory where it's like all regional variants now. I think mostly. Okay, let's do this. Okay. All right. Weirdeer. He's not even the next one in the list. He's right here though. He's about as good as Stantler. I do like him better than Stantler. Yeah. He's not as egregious of a Pokemon. It's kind of much better than Stantler. Better than Grimer. No, I'll still take the Grimer. Cleavor. I didn't really care for Cleavor. It's kind of cool, but not like amazingly cool. It's got slicey arms. We all know how we like slicey arms here. But he has the I know he has the slicey hands. I just don't particularly care for the rest of the design. Ursaluna. Oh god, we're including these as well. Ursaluna. I am gonna rate these kind of low because they're just like one-off Pokemon. Maybe. Didn't I rate Ursaring pretty high? Pretty high? I rated Ursaring pretty high. That is. I don't think it's as strong as Ursaring. Yeah, that looks good. Basculegion, okay. Honestly, not bad. Some of the better fish that we've seen in the tail end, or even just in general on this list. But it's not really a Pokemon like it is, but it's not at the same time. It's more of just a vessel, a vehicle. You know what? Going right next to your friend. How about that? Do. I like the red one more. Sneasler. Oh god. No. This is also something that I did not enjoy. This one is nasty. Yeah. It's lower than Weavile. That's for sure. They're like, why they make some Pokemon look like this? Yeah, yeah. Overquill. I kind of do like it more than like Quillfish. The fish of the quill. The quilled fish somewhere on the list. It's on there. Found it. All right, so better than Quillfish, but not by much, honestly. I'd probably still take like Natu over it. Enamorous? Therian form? I don't like that. It's like the genie thing all over again. Here's a Therian form. I didn't like this one. Yeah, I really don't like that. They tried. Wasn't great. Enamorous. When I find them genies, you're going right next to them. Do. Where'd I throw them genies at? Sing, sing, sing along. I don't think it was higher than that. Let's see, where'd you go? Lower than that, I thought. We'll come back to that one. You'll be at the end. Or unless I find it next. Sprigatito. Here we go. Final gen. Final gen. Woo! Sprigatito. Weed Cat. Weed Cat. Okay. Let's see. Sprigatito. I like Sprigatito. A little bit. Little bits. Little bits. About as much as Tepig. Do I look super tired? I feel super tired. Florigato. I think is a bit more better. I definitely sound tired, yeah. Let's see. I don't think I like it too much more than about a little bit more than a Diglett. Meowscarada. This is actually pretty good, I would say. Kind of joining the rest of the class related ones up here. I think it's a little bit better than an Infernape. Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Fuecoco I kind of like more than Weed Cat. I don't think more than Poliwag. Crocolore? This one's weird. I don't like it more than Grookey. I don't like it more than Sobble. I'll throw it right there. Skeledirge. I don't know if I like this one more or not. It looks worse in game, I can tell you that. From what I saw. I think there's just something about the design that throws me off. I like the premise, but that's where you're going. Quaxley. Quaxley I liked a lot, Shay. Quaxley was easily the best one. I like Quaxley more than Piplup. Not more than Froakie. Yeah, Quaxley's Evos kind of fell off. Quaxwell, like, not about it. I think Quaxwell is... Jeez, when you get ranked lower than a Blossom in your starter Evo. I don't think this one's much better. I do honestly prefer Noctowl's design. Lechonk. He's a pig. He is a pig. I like him better than the Puffy Raticate. So that's where you're going. Oink alone. Are these pigs banging? I don't think I like them as much as the starter Evo. But they're not much worse. Tarantula? This isn't a good spider Pokemon. You go right there. Spidops. Initially seeing the picture at the bottom of the list, I thought it was going to be a bit cooler. I think this is the worst spider Pokemon that we've seen yet. By a mile. It's probably a little bit better than some of the other things that's down here. But not much better. Nimble, a grasshopper Pokemon. It's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Lockix. That's a good jump. Okay. Yeah, I actually really like that. I'm gonna start at Noctowl. Work our way up. I like it more than Dragonite. How much more? I think it gets pretty far into high C's, but Lotad I think is just a better design. Palmy. I kind of like this one. This is good. Like, better than the babies. I actually like it more than Bidoof. I don't think I like it more than Lediba. Pomo? I think that's really about the same. Might like the cuter version more. Palmot. I think that's going right into the same area. I like the earlier versions better. Tandemouse? I actually really like this one. And Mousehold? Mousehold, oh my god. The family Pokemon? Okay. Alright. You know what? I really like these. Population bomb. These guys are pretty cool. These are going up there. Fido, I forgot about this Pokemon. And it evolves into Dashbun. Oh, this one's okay. I don't think it beats that dog. It doesn't beat Executor, your mask. We're gonna go there. Dash bones is going to be about the same. I'm lost. Oh, right there. I like dash boned a bit more. Smalliv. Okay, Smalliv. You are going... I think I like you a bit more than Hoppip. Dolliv. Dolliv. I don't like the olive in proportion to its head. In proportion to the rest of its body. So I think it's a kick down from Smalliv. Arboliva. Arboliva. This one's a little better, not substantially better. Gonna put it up by the clang 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 garinos. Squawkabilly. This is probably the worst bird that I've seen in a while. Oh boy. Do I like it more than the spider thing? Not really. Knackley? Rock Salt Pokemon? I think this warrants a Y. Rock Salt. I don't hate the design. It's just... Why? Why? Knackle Stack? Knackle Stack? What's a Knackle Stack? Why? There's more? Garganackle? I'm happy to be out of that. Okay. Okay, go off. Charcadet? Yeah, I'm feeling Charcadet. This is Pokemon right here. I really like this. Boom, next to Squirtle. A Morange. Sorry, Armorogue. I can't read anymore. Armorogue. This one's up there too. Yeah, I'll throw them right next to it. Sledge! Oh, he's got the slicey arms! This one is going into S tier. S tier. I like it a lot. More than Mimikyu? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. More than Scizor. I'll leave there. Tadbulb. Okay, it's kind of cute. The Tadbulb. Is it better than Caterpie? A little bit. Bellybolt. I don't like this one as much. It's okay. It's just I don't think it's better than... I'll take Love Disc over it. I'll take that over it. I won't take either of those over it. Look at this guy. I thought he was giving more of a... But yeah, he's pretty expressive. This is good burb. Way better burb than the other burb we just burbed with. Yeah. Let's see. Ralts-ish. Ooh, Kilowattrel? I think that's a little bit better of a Spokemon. Yeah, electric flying. Good luck. Dragonite? I like it a little better than Dragonite. I don't think it's like amazingly good, but look, what's with it? What's his problem? Why is he feeling that way? Does he want to go to bed like me? I guess a little better than the Stantler variant. What's with these dogs? Why are they so sad? I'll take a Grimer over it. A Shroodle. Oh, it's a Shroodle. Just look at me, I'm the Shroodle. Shroodle, I don't like this very much. I don't think I like it more than that thing. I don't think I like it more than Rattata. I'm gonna go right behind Pidgey. Oh. That's what Shroodle evolves into? That's kind of much better. I like that one a lot. I like it more than Chimchar. So I'm gonna rate it above these guys. I actually like this one a lot. I'll put it above Mankey. Toxic Monkey Pokemon? Cool. Bramblin, he's a tumbleweed. He's a tumbleweed. He's a tumbleweed. How is eyes staying on? Better than Pineco? Kinda. I don't think it's better than Ekans. Bramblegast? I think this is better. I like it more than Perugly. Put it there. Toad School. No. This is, other Tentacool was You're so lame. I don't know if you're that lame. But you're pretty lame. I'll put you under Sea King. Be happy I put you there. To I mean, it's a better D tier. I'll probably throw it somewhere up there, I guess. Cloth. I like this guy. This guy's got personality. Like, ah! Uh, yeah, right there. Right there. Capsicid? Uh, I don't think I want it more than Woobat. Scovillain? Oh, it's a pepper. Okay, Capsicid. Yep, Scovillain. Doesn't change my impression of Capsicid, but Scovillain gets a bump. Because I think it is better. How much better? A mother. A mother one. A mother one. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. I don't see it being much higher than here. I'll put it right there. Dung Defender. The Pokemon. He's just a buggy boy in a buggy world. I kind of like that he's rolling poop everywhere. Like a little bit better than that. Yeah, a little bit better than that. Better than the Grimers. Better than the Grime Gang. Rabska. It's literally the same thing. A little bit better? I think so. Boom. Flittle is an okay design. I like it a flittle bit. Congratulations, you earned better than Stantler. Flittle evolves into this. Also, this thing is terrifying. I kind of like it. Right behind Bramblegast. Tink-a-tink. Tink-a-tink. I know the end of this line is one that everybody loves. Tink-a-tink. I like how concerned it is. It's very concerned. I'll throw it right there. Tinka-tough. Tonka-tonka. Fairy Steel, huh? And Tinkaton. I gotta admit, I really like it too. I really like it. This probably goes up to... like it more than these guys. Like it more than Minetric. I don't know if I like it as much as like Teddy Ursa, Rotom. But to get a B this late in the game is pretty good, especially a higher B. Wiglet. I really don't care for Wiglet. Like, I get it, but I'll prefer the oh, Wugtrio is pretty good though. Wugtrio's way better than Wiglet. I'm gonna put it above the Owen Wilson Doug trio. Bombardier. This one's okay. This one is all right. Kind of like it a bit more than the Zubat friends, a bit more than the bear. I think I'm gonna knock that bear down. It's just like too simple. I don't think it deserves to be up that high. Really knocking it down. You're not better than Caterpie. Finizen and Palafin? They're the same thing? Armax, what's up? I don't like the superhero dolphin guy. I do like the dolphin. This is a very good dolphin design. We're gonna throw you probably right there. There's two of these. So you're going right next to it. And I did not like this design. So you're gonna go right about there. If we stream so long, Armax is now awake. Dang, got him. So this guy is gonna go kind of like it. I don't think I like it more than Weeping Bell. Shelgon, I think it beats it out too. I'm gonna put it behind the elephant. Reverum. He's a car. Almost. He's a Batmobile, but a Pokemon. Armax, are you gonna play Street Fighter 6? Going right there. Cyclizar? No. 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 It's not a good design. Pineco. Orthworm Jom. Guys, it's Orthworm Jom. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm gonna put you right there. Glimmet. This is a rock poison, huh? Rock poison? I think this is pretty alright. I don't know, I like it more than Wurmple, but it's up there. Glimora? I guess. Kind of like the other one a bit more. I'll do you one better. Why is Glimora? Guys, Guardians 3. Top 3 MCU movie, just saying. Go watch it if you haven't already. Grievard, hey, I'm a dog and I got a candle on my head. Oh, I see Max. I see. A Grievard. Where was the sad dogs? There's the sad dogs. I think they're a bit better than the sad dog. Maybe not. I think this goes in between the sad dogs. I don't like this one more. Flamigo. You want to fight Flamigo? He's just a flamingo, though. I don't think it's a better design than Pidgey. Where is Pidgey? Where'd you go? Pidgey, in these later Mons, Satotl? Oh, that's alright. Pidgey's, coming ahead. We'll throw you there. Terra Whale Pokemon. This one's kind of cool. This one is kind of cool. Ice type, huh? I don't think it's as good as like a classic Whalmer. But I do like it more than Mightyena. I like it more than Abomasnow. Or Mega Abomasnow. I like it more than that. I'll put it right behind Whalmer. Veluza. Water Psychic. Gonna throw him right there. Huh. Dondozo. They made sushi into a Pokemon? Dondozo's kind of cool. Throw him right there. Tatsugiri. Why? 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 Nope. We've been ranking them for 10 hours. There's a lot of Pokemon. We're almost done. Oh, Annihilate. Annihilate. Yep, here we go. Annihilate better than Primeape. Where the devil did I put Primeape? There's Primeape. Definitely better than Primeape. I don't know, I like it more than Feraligatr. There we go. Clodsire. With the Paldean Wooper. The Paldean Wooper is like the other Wooper. Not as good as other Wooper, I think, but I do like this more than Quagsire. It's a Wooper. It's a Wooper Pooper. It's a Quagsire. Where in the heck is Quagsire? I knew it was lower than Wooper. How much lower? Oh, there's Quagsire. Okay. I don't think I like it more than... more than Crustle. Oh, right. Farigiraf. I love Farigiraf. Farigiraf is a way better Giraffarig. Honestly, it's up there. I'm inclined to say this is an A. I'm so inclined. You're free from Agile. Hooray, welcome back. Yay. That sounds sarcastic, but I'm just tired. Yay. Farigiraf. Yeah, we're going there. The Dunsparce. I forgot there was the Dunsparce. This is going right next to Dunsparce. Wherever the hell that was. There. Yep. Right next to Dunsparce. King Gambit evolves from Bisharp. He's like a shogun. Shogun Kagambit. King Gambito. Oh. Dark Steel? I think I like Rillaboom more. Ooh, Great Tusk. It's Dawn fan. That's a beta Dawn fan. Yeah, I'll put it right about there. Just one above. Scream tail? You can call it what you want. That's a Jigglypuff. It's not as cute as a Jigglypuff. I think just above Fuecoco. Brute Bonnet. There's more Amogus. This is better than Amogus. Better than Fugus Amogus. Yeah, I'm putting it above Flapple, if that's what its name was. Oh, Fluttermane? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a Mischievous, but, like, on crack. I think this is probably better than, no, okay, looking at it now, I don't think it's better than that, but it's somewhere in between. Gonna put it above that birdie boy. There's so many Pokemon you've never seen before. I know, right? Alright, this is better than the Pokemon that I know it is, which is right there. It's kind of cool. I like it. Slitherwing. Kind of like it better than a lot of these right here. I'll put it above Dragonite. Sandy Shocks. This is a souped up Magneton. Magneton. Hey. There's so much on my screen right now. I don't even remember where... Oh, there's Magneton. Make sure you save the tier list. Yeah. Oh, boy. I don't think I don't know if I like it more or less. I kind of prefer OG Magneton. I'm gonna throw that into the same area. Oh, so this is Donphan again, but the robot one. I don't think this is as good as Donphan. The Fanny Don. It's okay. More of a B tier. Right there. Sure. Iron Bundle Delibird. It's not as good as Delibird. There's Delibird in B. I'll put right after Hoopa, before Kakuna. Yeah. Iron Hands. Makuhita. I did not Makuhita. I did not. Makuhita. I don't know where I put him. Thought it was somewhere in the B. Oh, there he is. I don't know if this is better. I think it's a bit worse. Put at the very bottom of B. Oh. Oh, okay. I think this is more better. More better? Yeah, just one more better. I don't think it beats Salamence. The Iron Moth. Those one's pretty cool. Above Nose Pass. Oh, Tyranitar, what did they do to you? What did they do to you? This is a C by comparison. It's a higher C, but... Yep, right there. Frigibax? What the hell is this? Never seen... Okay. Gonna put you right before the weird dinosaur things. You're a little better than Frigibax. A little bit better than the Grimers. Baxcalibur. It's like a very bad Tyranitar, is what it is. A very bad T-Tar. Yeah, I'm gonna rank you about there and see. It's kind of a boring design. Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul. I like that it's, you know, kind of a mimic. You're gonna get a lot of points for that. I don't think you're better than a Voltorb or Electrode. I'll put you just above the Dolphin. Gimme, gimme. Guys, we're closing in here. Goldango. Goldango. It's like a weird pseudo-wudo. But not as good. I think this is actually kind of low. I don't understand the design of this Pokemon. Yep. Wochine. Wochian? Dark Grass Legendary, huh? It's a snail-like. Pretty snail adjacent. It's not amazing. Right there. Chien Pao. I like this. I wish the weird, like, blade teeth were a smidge shorter. But overall, pretty good design. It's more better. I don't know that this goes up into B. There you go. Ting Lu. This one's kind of more boring than the last one. A little more boring than that. You put you right there. Chiyu is a good fish, but it is just a fish. So that prevents me from ranking it pretty high. Like it more than these. Like it more than those. I don't think I like it better than Sassy Swan. Roaring Moon. Oh, so this is Salamence again. I think this is actually a more better version than the one I ranked earlier. So I'm putting that right above that. Iron Valiant. That's pretty good as well. So that was A for these. Iron Valiant might be... right there. Oh, Koraidon. That's the one that people did or didn't like. Miraidon, that's the one people liked. Koraidon, this is another one of those over-designed Pokemons. Gonna put it over by the bad Zamazenta. This one is actually pretty good. Much more better, I think. We're gonna put that over here by the actual good ones. You know what? I think this actually does warrant a B. And we'll put you above... Avalugg. Oh, this is a Suicune thing? Okay. Walking Wake. I don't think I like this more than Suicune. It's still pretty good. Let's go right there. Iron Leaves. Okay, this is better than like the OG version of it. Da 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 da. I don't see the OG version of it anywhere. So I'm just going to go for it. And It's better than Poplio. Yep. Looks like Bulbasaur is next on the list. These are all variant forms. This Sneasel, not as good. Gonna put it right next to... It is better than that one. You know what? It is actually better than most of these as well. Let's put it... Oh, because the core design is there. That's the bulk of what I like about Sneasel. Put you right there. I don't know what those are. This is a Hisuian Typhlosion, which is not as good as a regular Typhlosion, but still pretty alright. I don't know if it's better than... Seadra. This is another one of them weird fishies. I don't know what all these are. These are not on the list. There's some Gudra variants. You're gonna go right there because you're pretty much the same thing. Same for yous. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You's going right there. You are just quillfish. Yeah. Yep, I don't think so. Oh, quillfish. There's quillfish. I like this color palette more. This is Zeraora. I like that one a bit more. This is Zorua. I think I like the OG one more than that. This is just Avalug. Avalava Ding Dong. Which is right there. The OG is better. This is Gigantamax Garbodor, which is actually kind of funny. How funny is it? I like it more than Dusclops. This is Braviary again? Or Mega Braviary? Thought we already ranked that. This is just another one of those weird green fish. This guy. Just going right there. This looks like a Gigantamax Samurott. Which is right here. It is better. There you go. These are the weird Gudras. I don't think I ranked Gudra that high. That's from the Pokemon Coliseum. I do not know where I ranked these Pokemons in the sea of Pokemons. Alright, well, you guys get it, right? I ain't never seen these. They were not on the list at all. Not in Bulbapedia. We went through the whole Bulbapedia. I'm so tired. Oh, before I go, I guess. Here's the list. Top to bottom. Just gonna scroll down so you can see it. Take it all in. Whew. It was a long process. How long was it? Ray, tell him how long it was. 11 and a half hours. He already said it. Never mind. Oh boy. What, I knew it was going to take a while. I did not expect it to take 11 and a half hours. I expected maybe 8 max. But this was one, might I say, Gigantamax stream. Yeah, and if you watched the whole thing, thank you. Guys, lurk it on YouTube when it's up on YouTube. Oh boy. If not, just skip to the end where I'm scrolling through right now. That'll probably be, you know, in there in the description. How long is the YouTube video gonna be? Like all of it? Or like the last 2 minutes? Okay, but now I need to go to bed. I gotta drive to New York in like 8 hours. So I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you very much for watching. We did it. It's all done. I don't have to do it again. We're not gonna do Digimon. As much as I would like to do a Digimon. Apparently there's 1,400 of those and not 1,000. So I don't want to be here for another, you know, 2 more hours or 3 more hours to do all the Digimon. So good night, everybody. Good night. Bye.